In control, cause of power you're supplying. It's electrifying. You better shape up, cause I need a man.
Don't be just.
And my heart is set on you. You better shape up.
Hello, good afternoon. Welcome to Hobby Maker and Rosie Wells, and have we got a day for you? What a lineup! It's going to be incredible. We're starting with our gorgeous Pauline Wheeler from Hunkydory for an hour of Summer Sizzler. Yeah. Pauline, you're sizzling over there.
We like to sizzle.
We like to sizzle.
We like to sizzle.
It's fun to sizzle, isn't it? And you're bringing exclusive deals, a gorgeous collection, which you absolutely adore, by the way. And it's going to a brand new low, I hear.
I know. Do you know what? I've been watching some of the shows that the girls have been doing.
Yeah.
And it's like, how can you sell it at that price? And it's been crazy. And
now you're doing it.
We're doing the same. We're doing the same.
You wanted in on the action, didn't you?
Well, I don't like being left out.
Well, no one does today, and no one is getting left out today. That's our first hour. These deals are for everybody, and it's going to be repeated for you at 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock as well. Might be some little extras in there as well. And then at 2 p.m, we're going to be joined by Debbie Robinson, also known as Davy Robinson, if you were watching yesterday. We'll explain when we get there. It was just after 4 hours of talking, my brain went into malfunction, as it sometimes does. We've got Crafters Companion, and listen, oh my, it's a brand new launch for you with creator card dies. They are absolutely spectacular, really, really fantastic. So there's something for everyone, and you know what? Really wonderful and very exclusive deal prices as well for you. So do not miss out on that. Then we've got our very own Liam, who will be joining us to cause mayhem, I think is fair to say. I mean, you know Liam well.
Captain Chaos.
Yeah, Captain Chaos will be here. It's his birthday, so we're going all out. We've got 2 full hours of games, of prizes, of brand new launches, and all of our friends and partners here at Hobby Maker. Here he is. Is he going to move across the screen in a moment as well? Just be like, woo! All of our friends and partners at Hobby Maker
and the amount of cakes that are upstairs.
Oh, I know.
He'll be on a complete sugar rush.
Tell me about it. He will. We all are a little bit, actually. So that's at 3 o'clock. And 4 o'clock is going to be absolutely mega. And then Dave is going to be taking the helm. He'll be with you. Brand new deals from Hunkydory at 5 and 7. And at 6, of course, Debbie will be back with Crafters Companion Creator Card Dies as well. So what a day. It's going to be really, really exciting. And do you know what? To get the party started, we're really going to kickstart this today, aren't we, Pauline?
We are.
Have you seen these Inky Waters? They're absolutely beautiful. You've got this stunning Miri card, which I just think is absolutely gorgeous. You've got 3 different varieties, and you're getting 8 sheets of each, okay? The sentiment pads are coming up a little bit later on, but this is just for the Miri card. We're going to get the party started. I mean, don't you think $11.99 is already pretty spectacular for 24 sheets of Hunkydory's famous Miri card. We all know it's wonderful, fantastic quality. And look at these deals. Look at these beautiful, beautiful colours as well. It's gorgeous. 24 seconds and we are going to drop the price. This is the way, oh, sorry, darling. This is the way for you to get your basket opened today. It's what we call a basket opener because it is a deal that is so good, that is so utterly ridiculous that you just have to get involved. Now, these have been, I'll let you into a little secret, not so secret, they have been to £10 before, okay, and that was marvellous. But today, because it's a summer sizzler hour as well, we are going to go even lower. So get your basket opened, come on in and join us. That's ridiculous, £7.99, Pauline.
Crazy.
Crazy, yeah, absolutely bananas. That's £4 saved, that's your P&P for the day. So we've basically just covered you for your postage and packaging right the way through till midnight tonight. Does that sound a bit of all right? I think so, and we all love Miri card. What do you love about this Miri card, Pauline?
Well, the fact that it's all the work I try and do with alcoholics already done for me.
Ah, there you go.
And the fact that it's on Miri as well. Because with something like this, what you get is the base, what they start with is silver Miri.
Oh, wow.
And then the colours are added on in layers so all the work is taken out for you, and it is just so lovely. The three colourways that you've got and the designs that you've got on there are tremendous.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
Whether it's for matte and layering, whether it's for adding a panel on the front of a notebook.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
Love that.
it's really good. But also remember, this will emboss.
Oh, gorgeous.
It will die cut.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah,
you can run it
pretty much do
through
anything.
your machines.
It's construction weights as well, isn't it?
It is.
220.
It's 220. So
Yeah.
it's not as heavy as our adorable scoreable,
Sure.
but it's a substantial weight.
Yeah.
But remember that when you put it through an embossing folder, you can sand the colour back so you can get that.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that look coming through. So there is so much you can do with
There
Miri
is.
card, and having it in these inky waters.
It's lovely.
Blends is fabulous.
It's just
And
gorgeous, isn't it?
£7.99. That's a terrific price.
It really is. And do you know what? If you're loving that price tag, by the way, stick around because Pauline's bringing all the deals this hour. Julie in Walmley in the West Midlands has just messaged in. She said, well, Pauline is straight in with sizzling prices. Bring on this afternoon.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. It's going to be amazing,
Yep.
isn't it?
Yep.
Really, really exciting. This is an exclusive deal to Hobby Maker as well. So all this Miri card, you're going to be getting 24 sheets in total of these wonderful inky waters designs in the fabulous, fabulous Miri quality that we're so used to with Hunkydory. I mean, it is spectacular. And of course, when you join us at Hobby Maker, those of you who know Hunkydory, they are famous for their Miri card. We know the quality is absolutely spectacular. So really do. Even if you've never been with us before, it's a perfect way to come and join us. Over 10% of the stock has already gone, Pauline. We came in with a big stock here today. So my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, these aren't like, well, we've got 20 left over. Let's
No.
you know,
Oh,
get
you've
rid
given
of
us
them.
everything.
It's not that at all. We are giving you summer sizzling bargain.
You absolutely are. And you've given us your entire stock of this particular card.
Yeah.
So you won't be getting this deal anywhere else. It's here for you at £7.99.
The thing is with this, instead of plain Miri, you won't know how good it is till you've got it home and you can see the depth of the colour in it. I mean, you can see there how the layers just blend. They sit on top of each other and then you can see the depth right through.
You can.
But to say it's what you can do with it.
It's quite mesmerising, isn't it? I mean, I love the orange and the red. It's very fiery, isn't it?
I mean, you stick just a ribbon across that and it will just look fabulous.
It's absolutely spectacular. Loads of you picking up multiples of these, and I don't blame you one little bit. It's such a good idea. £7.99. It's meant to be £11.99.
How much is that per sheet?
Oh, do you know what? 33 pence. 33p per sheet.
That is just phenomenal.
You cannot get anywhere close to that in an art store, can you? Not
can't.
even close. So do you know what?
Well, considering that, I mean, it's been a long time since I've been out and bought a sheet of Miri.
Yeah.
But I know that I used to pay, 75 to 99 pence for a sheet of Miri. plain Miri.
Yeah, plain Miri. But gosh, I mean, it really is just a fantastic chance for you. So come on in, join us, get your order open for today. And as we say, 33% save for you today. In fact, it's covering your postage and packaging for the whole day, $3.95, and a little bit more actually. Now, what we're going to do is we've got this glorious Rainbow Bright collection. It's so fun, it's so wonderful, and it just makes you feel really, really happy when you look at it as well. It's one of your most popular ranges as well at Hunkydory, isn't it?
Well, the thing is, there's so much that goes together with this range in fabulous, rich colourways.
Yeah.
That's why we called it Rainbow Bright. It's not only rainbow colourway, it's very, very bright, in-your-face colours, you know? Not pastels, really strong ones.
They're summer sizzling colours, really, aren't they?
But what you've got within this range, right, you've got embossed card, you've got plain adorable scoreable, you've got pre-scored card blanks and envelopes in two sizes, squares and A5. You've got flowers, you've got butterflies.
Yeah, you've got so much, haven't you?
It's just fabulous. But the embossed card as well, what I was saying about this, you haven't even got to put it through an embossing folder. It's done
It's
for
already
you.
done for you.
So
If we,
again, sand the colour back on these.
you can
It
do
is
so
all
much.
adorable, scoreable.
Beautiful.
And it's a fabulous collection.
Great. Well, do you know what we're going to do? We're going to go to the website so we can show you where everything is, okay? So the entire collection, if you go to Watch Live on the website, and then you can scroll down, so you can shop from America as well with Hunkydory. So if you can change all of that up, get it back into the pound signs if you're over here in the UK. You can still get your Summer Sizzler deal, okay? If you scroll down, everything's here ready for you. There's your Rainbow Bright Essential Pack of sentiments. You've got the butterflies, the flowers. You've got so many fabulous things. The storybook's on its way as well in this hour. We've got some fantastic demonstrations as well from Pauline, of course. But you can shop ahead. Go and grab those deals. Everything's there for you. And you are getting today best ever deals, brand new lows across the board. In fact, you know what? We talked about this a little bit on the show yesterday. For so many people, the very most important thing in your card is the sentiment. And what Hunkydory is really, really, really fantastic at, well, one of the many things you're really fantastic at, is bringing us this beautiful range of sentiments so that you're covered for everything, for any eventuality, for any occasion. You've got it all here in these fantastic Rainbow Bright colours. This is wonderful, isn't it, Pauline?
Yeah, so all the colours in there are the colours you're going to get in the collection. So you can see they are like rich jewel colours, and they are all in our adorable scoreable. And what I love is the foiling is the tonal colour.
Yeah.
Which is fabulous.
It's gorgeous.
And
they're all die cut as well, aren't they?
They are all
ready
die
to pop
cut.
out.
And for people, I say this time and time again, for people who sell their cards that haven't got the sentiment on, the person that's buying your card can pick the sentiment they want on. Again, it ups the price that you're charging.
Yeah.
And it really is a fantastic book because it's one of these books that you can carry around to your craft groups, your craft fairs, and whatever. And they are invaluable.
They are. They're great, aren't they? We've only actually ever had these on air once before. That was the 14th of March, actually, was the last time we were able to bring these to you.
Yeah.
And it was $11.99, which is incredible because it's 32 pages, 350 GSM as well, and 4-page designs in 8 different colours. So you've got so much here. We're not stopping there today, okay? This is a Summer Sizzler hour. We are going lower on everything. It's a perfect chance. Maybe you've already had a book of these fabulous sentiments and you're thinking, do you know what? I'd like to get another one. I use them all the time. They're great colours. They work with everything. Come on in and get yourself another one. Do you know what the price we're going to? You might want to get yourself a couple, actually. So let's show you. Did you just say what I think you said, Kat?
Here it comes.
First
I've no idea what I don't deal with the prices.
Well, I'm troubled here.
So I have no idea what they're coming down to.
Well, Kat's just said we've just crashed the price. We're already giving you a saving. We're down to $9.99. We're going to go again. We're going to go again, Pauline.
I'm all for it.
We're all for it. I think so. Let's get the party started. $6.99.
Fantastic.
Oh, you see, definitely get yourself a couple.
Well, the fact that you've got all your colours to match whatever you're doing.
Yeah, well, this is it.
So that I love, look at that green on there.
Beautiful. It's like a British racing green, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really lovely, really rich. Gorgeous. Okay, 10% of stock is already in basket. I mean, just like that, it's going to go super, super fast. Look at that, wonderful. Primrose, yellow and gold, I love that. Really gorgeous. Hot pink as well. Bit of cosmopolitan. Shall we read some of these out? Look, there's something for everybody. To my super stepdad, special boy, for my fantastic fiance, to the world's best dad. You know, you've got a sheet for the gents, you've got a sheet for the ladies, you've got congratulations in here as well. You've got with heartfelt apologies, thinking of you, happy belated birthday, have a wonderful day, and all sorts of shapes as well. I'm noticing as well, Pauline, which is lovely, and you always think about this with Hunkydory. Lots of these could be made into tags, couldn't they? And they've got little holes.
Well, some of them have the holes already in, so then you can add that to your gift.
Yeah.
So it coordinates.
It's brilliant. Right, keep on coming through for that as well. Loads and loads of you coming through. Now we're going to bring you the butterflies. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we are going to whiz through all of these because, of course, we want to see Pauline's demonstration. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring you best ever price across every single collection. And then you're free to shop through. You can keep on looking. And as Pauline uses these in her demos, you can reach for them as and when as well. But just make sure you're checking out your baskets, OK? So really, really gorgeous. Here. So you've got your butterflies. I'll show you the examples in just a moment. You're going to get your 16 sheets, okay? All the different colours you've just seen as well. You're going to be getting 2 of each. So you've got that wonderful, rich racing green. You've got 384 butterflies in total. Whew, it's all right, isn't it, Pauline?
And what's
That's a proper kaleidoscope of butterflies, that is.
You can layer these.
Oh, nice. You can make them three-dimensional.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
and also, if you say, you know, the pale green one that you showed, if you've got a lighter colour like that, you can get your alcohol markers on.
Oh,
and
nice.
you can change.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, beautiful. So you can change it up again. Now, it should be $11.99. Okay, has only ever been on air at $11.99, but we're going to take you straight down one massive crash to a best ever deal. This has never ever been on before.
$6.99.
That's just
wow.
I mean, someone's.
Now, if you do a craft club, and you want something for a number of people to do, they could all have a sheet of a different colour.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Or even half a sheet. You've got loads on.
I mean, that's pennies per. Is that a penny? 2p per butterfly. That's absolutely amazing.
What about making a mobile?
Oh, that's a good idea. Well, it's 350 GSM, isn't it? So you could actually, it's got that stability, hasn't it? You could also, once you popped out all those dies, you could use that as a stencil, couldn't you, for a background?
Absolutely could.
With
Get
each
ink
sheet.
through, even spray, get your sprays on there.
Oh, nice.
Well.
Yeah,
even
fabulous.
draw around with a pencil. And then Sanntangle.
Oh, I like that idea. Yeah, you can just see everything can be used. Speaking of suntangling, hi Sandra, how are you doing, my darling? Sandra says, hi Pauline and Rosie, just tuned in. And wow, fabulous papers. Glad to see you back on screen, Pauline. And Sandra.
Thank you.
Mwah.
Yeah,
We love you, Sandra.
I'm still sat sitting. I'm getting there. But,
You're doing well, but you're so good. You're fab. You're fab. We've got a message from Donna as well. She says, my card journey is just beginning and it's all thanks to Hunkydory. That's lovely.
Oh, that's excellent. Well done. See, you picked a great brand to start with.
Absolutely, definitely. Now, we've got flowers coming your way now as well, and these are just gorgeous. And actually, it's lovely to see these, Pauline. I'll show you the examples in a minute. Yeah. Combined with the butterflies as well. They can all work together.
I think they go hand in hand, don't they?
Yeah.
If you don't put we've always said in the craft business, if you make a mistake, you put a butterfly on it. The same applies to a flower. I'm going to demo with these flowers in a little while. Right. And we're going to take them from a flat flower into something dimensional.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Right, check this out. You've got 512 flowers in total here. Yeah. 512. They're all foiled. They're all die-cut.
Well, if they're coming down the same as the last ones, I go for. Do you know, these are the things. You can decorate up a box. Oh, you could, some flowers or butterflies. You know, you can take a plain box and suddenly it's come alive with a bit of dimension. That's such good with a flower or a butterfly.
It's amazing. That is a ridiculous deal. $6.99. It's the first time it's ever been on lower than $11.99. It's not been on since March actually as well. So launched in March, brand new in March, and you've got a big saving here today. Really exclusive saving as well. You cannot get these deals anywhere anywhere else. That's over 40% saved for you here today. All these beautiful colourways. Absolutely amazing. Keep on coming through. Remember, you can keep on shopping through the hour, and everything is included in your 1P&P in the Hobby Maker here today. You're taking part in our Summer Sizzler hour right now with Hunkydory. I can't speak today, Pauline. I need to put my teeth back in. I've had too much sugar up at the party table for Liam's birthday. I think we all have. But we've got some gorgeous demonstrations coming up from Pauline in a moment. Uh-oh, what's going on, Kat? What's happening? Okay, right.
Oh, right.
We've got, the letter coins, here they are. This whole set, we're starting at £9.99. What's going on with that?
Right, these are fabulous.
These are
amazing.
I've never seen these before.
Die cut circles with upper and lower, a mixture of all sorts in all the same colourways. So those names that you can never find, like my granddaughter Neve.
Oh, nice.
With a H.
Oh, wow, yeah.
So, you know, you can make up your own. You can put initials.
They're fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah,
so you could really do so many different things.
Like monograms on things, like on anniversary cards. And
oh, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, this is wonderful. We're starting at £9.99. You've got 768 letters you've got here in total. 768. And we're going lower than £9.99. Yeah. Did someone say Summer Sizzler? I think so. Shall we match the price of the last ones, even though we've got 700? I mean, that is just phenomenal. Yeah. £6.99 is less than 1 pence per letter.
You can put a hole in these, put them on string, and put banners with names on.
Oh, I like the sound of that. That's a really good idea. Yes. Do you know what? We've moved upstairs, haven't we? Happy birthday, happy anniversary.
I mean, at that price, if you've got things that you want, like repeated, like happy birthday, buy 2 sets.
Oh, definitely.
And then you know you've got more than...
And it's lovely to mix up the colours as well, isn't it?
Yes.
Did you just say, Kat, I cannot believe my ears. We're not stopping there, Pauline.
We're not.
We're not stopping at £6.99. Everyone's flabbergasted.
Oh, my word.
Parker's just wondering what on earth is going on. We are at 0.7 pence per letter. Oh. I mean, yeah, you got to get involved.
Well, do you know what as well? Get your circle dies out, find the one next up from it, and match a layer with the cardstock.
That's a great idea. You can make a really lovely game with it as well, actually, couldn't you? You know, you could make a lovely sort of spelling game for your niece or nephew or your grandkids.
The cards that kids have.
Yes.
I forgot.
What are they called? Like the flashcards.
Yes.
And stuff. Yeah, you can make flashcard sets, couldn't you? That'd be really good. And you get those spelling games where you see the picture and pop a bit of Velcro on the back. A magnet.
Put a magnet on the back.
Yeah, there we go. Absolutely brilliant. Oh my word. Well, obviously it's all going a little bit crazy here today. Keep on checking out. We've got a few more deals to bring to you, okay? And then we're going to have a fantastic demonstration from Pauline. So we've got the embossed card now. Now you were talking to us about this.
Yeah.
A little bit earlier on. This is so beautiful, really, really gorgeous. And I'm just going to, I will just let you know, this is quite limited actually, because it's hugely popular. I think, do you know when people tune in and they see that we're doing clearance prices, your immediate thought might be, oh, it's clearance. It might be things that I mean, this is one of the most popular collections. These have been hugely loved.
I think that we haven't got as much as this, because when this was out in March, I think people bought more than one set.
Yeah, well,
and I think that's why there's not so much of this.
Absolutely, it's gorgeous. Can you see there on camera, if I find another colour as well, you've got 16 sheets. Oh, look at that. That's amazing, isn't it? It says all embossed for you. And you've just got all of these different colours as well, the amethyst, you've got the aquas as well, daffodil, the greens as well coming through. I mean, it really is lovely. Look at that. Oh, and then we've got some more patterns as well. So I just showed you the butterflies, you've got polka dots, you've got stripes and bubbles. Look at your bubbles here as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Wowee. So every single pattern. Oh, I like the swirls here as well. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Again, we're starting at £9.99 for you. This is all on Adorable Scoreable as well, isn't it, Pauline? So
it is. This is not a demo, but it's just a quick, because I keep talking about it, right? So I've got the pink heart one that you've got there.
Yeah.
I've got a sanding block here.
Oh, nice. Oh, that's like magic, isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Okay.
Really beautiful.
You've now got another cardstock.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. I love it.
But
Isn't that
then
brilliant?
you can go with your inks.
Yeah.
And ink over that colour, make that colour
Couldn't
different.
you? Oh, I love it.
But
Would you use
it
some sort
just
of
looks-
gilding, like
it's
polishes
great.
and things like that over that too?
Yeah.
Ooh, it's brilliant. $5.99. I mean, we're bringing birthday deals already here. This is for 16 sheets, different patterns, different colours, all embossed for you already, and all on Hunkydory's famous, adorable, scoreable cardstock as well. So it doesn't crack, it doesn't crease, it's absolutely brilliant. So do make sure you're coming through, checking out. Remember, all of this is included. Should stack it all up a la Keith on here, show you how much you're getting for your 1p and P as well. Right, we're going to take you through. Where to next, my lovely? Ah, here we are, yes. Again, on your adorable scoreable, we've got to show some of these gorgeous examples as well. 350 GSM and another 16 sheets in total. So, look at
So you've got the same colours again, but this time you've got all the foiling on there.
That is lovely.
And fabulous patterns. I love those circles.
They're beautiful. What does that make you want to do?
Steampunky.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? They're almost like little bubbles as well. You could go underwater with these, couldn't you?
Yeah, put fishes on there or mermaids if you've got die cuts. Yeah.
Oh, now you're talking. Love it. Look at this as well.
Oh, a little bit of French lace. Ooh la la.
Ooh la la, indeed.
La la.
You do a bit of can with that, couldn't you?
Well, not with my back at the moment.
No,
but...
let's not try that today. Let's not go there today. Can you guess where we're going to go? $9.99 all the way. Oh, look at this. That's very chic, isn't it?
Put a little where the crosses go. Put a little tiny gemstone.
Yeah.
And it looked quilted.
Oh, nice. Do you know what as well? I like the idea of this. Do you know, like a gents card for the inside of like a
waistcoat.
Tuxedo waistcoat or something. It's a bit snazzy, isn't it? It's lovely. And this is gorgeous. Oh my, beautiful. Look at that, $5.99. I mean, how amazing is this? It really, really is fantastic. I bet it's got loads of ideas going for you at home as well. You must be sitting thinking, oh yeah, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. And do you know what? One I didn't show. Here we go. I know, there's more. It just keeps coming. Look at this, these wonderful stripes as well. So much going on in this collection. And it's always fantastic to have it to hand, isn't it, Pauline?
Yeah.
So how important is it for them to have all these, especially when there's these deals, but to have it in your stash at home?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you've got those ideas going, you just think, oh, I know what I'm going to use. Fabulous.
Well,
look at this.
What I think the best thing about when you buy all these arranged with the colours that match, you don't have to go searching to see whether you've got something. You automatically know that you have.
Yeah, I love it. This is wonderful. Can you see that at home? It's all your little postage marks and things. It's really lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Check that out as well. Ah, gorgeous. What did you say, Adam? There we go. Oh, and your chevrons as well.
Yep.
Like that. Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. They just keep on coming. All for $5.99. Yes, please. Yeah, you might want to get multiples, actually. Quite a lot of people are doing that, Pauline.
But it's a standby. You can put that in your stash and it's always there.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you don't have to think about it. You know you've got it.
This is it. This is it. You've got them all here. Then we've got your adorable scoreable as well, your plain adorable scoreable. Just tell us again, Pauline, about the technology that you use here, because it's fantastic, isn't it?
It's called, for want of a better phrase, bendy ink technology. Because what it means is, if you this is 350 GSM cardstock, which is, it's heavyweight.
Yeah.
If you just fold it, it's going to give you terrible creases. It's going to look awful. Okay. So it's in the wording, adorable, scoreable, because when you score it, you get perfected score lines that don't break the colour, so the white core on the other side doesn't show through. The ink bends.
Ah.
It's stretchy ink, can you call it?
Amazing,
Stretchy
isn't it?
ink.
Stretchy
It will
ink.
bend as you fold the card. But yes, you have to score it, obviously, because any cardstock of that weight will crease and really look bad.
Yeah.
It
so you
won't.
score
The
it and then bend
the white won't come through, but the the fold won't be good. But when you score it, it's perfection.
Then it's absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
That's brilliant, isn't it? It's wonderful. And you can see, so you've got this here, £9.99. So again, can you guess what we're going to go? That's 24 sheets for you. 8 different colours, and they match everything that we've brought to you so far as well. You've got the amethyst, you've got the aqua there as well, the berry red, the daffodil, the holly green as well, and the hot pink and the navy. And then there's the tangerine as well, the tangerine dream. So it's all here for you, absolutely beautiful. We're going to put a clock on screen. Okay. And you may have guessed it, we are going to go lower. This is a Summer Sizzler hour, so we are really treating you to Hunkydory's hottest ever deals in this hour. It's busy, obviously, so do make sure you're dialing early. You don't have to wait for the clock. Dial through 0800 001 4433, or of course you can check out on the website as well. To be honest, the website, if you're happy to just come through, you don't need to chat to anybody. It is the quickest, easiest place to come and get your order sorted. Especially when we're going to do this. 25 pence a sheet for Bendy Ink technology for some of the best scoreable card you can get on the market. It's fantastic. £5.99 and already tons and tons of you coming through. Never before have we been to this price. You know, we're talking about essentials here. Cardstock like this doesn't go out of fashion. It doesn't go out of style. It's not something that you're going to use 1 minute and then sort of lose interest in. This is cardstock that you'll use forever, that you'll reach for all the time.
This is one time when I think you can use two of the same sheets. Like if you take one of those foil ones and you take the same colour in the plain, it's a time when the two will go beautifully for matte and layering or for designing, where you're not looking for a coordinated colour. These, because they work whether you put the foiled in front or the plain in front, each one will work on the same colour.
This is it. It's fantastic. And actually, just to your point there, we can see that here on the daffodil. You got the foiled, lots of the different mirrors actually here, using those beautiful foil butterflies as well, the cheers, and all using that gorgeous daffodil. Really fantastic, £5.99, amazing saving, so keep on coming through. Oh no, you're kidding me. Right, we've only got 7 sets left already, so do make sure, we've got more than that in baskets right now. Do make sure you
get on the phones, check out.
This is it. We have people missing out all the time, don't we? Because if you don't check out your basket, it's there for somebody else to come and grab. Now, essentials again for your collection. Your card blanks. Now, these are they A5 size, aren't they?
This is A5, yeah.
Yeah, perfect.
So they're A4, but they are scored ready for you to make A5, which you can have as a landscape or a portrait.
Perfect. Now you could, I guess, cut them in half, couldn't you, and do tent folds or landscape
You buy them,
folds.
you can do whatever you want with them. Yeah,
true. Absolutely.
So if you cut down the score line, you'd make A6s.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Fold them again, A6.
Perfect. Yeah. This is it. You've got so much choice, haven't you? We've got 16, okay, at £7.99, and you've got your envelopes to match as well. All the 8 colours that we've just brought to you, and £7.99 is not your price. I can't believe I'm saying that.
No,
I don't.
This is now.
I'm not even going to try and do.
You know what? If you are starting out card making, and you don't yet have a scoreboard, if not, why not? But if you haven't, and you think, well, I love that cardstock, but I'm not going to be able to do what Pauline says and score it. I'll tell you another way you can.
Oh, yeah.
But this is pre-done for you.
Yeah.
You can cheat if you haven't yet bought a scoreboard, right? Because what you can do is you can take your trimmer. Now, you want one or the other.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Because what you can do... well, this is, look, the piece I used, but it doesn't matter. You can put it on there.
Yeah.
Make sure your blade's down out the way. But you can use your cutting line and you can score down there, which then, this is where you can prove your Bendy Ink technology.
Wow, look at that.
So, if you haven't got one, you get the other.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay? But
you can
look,
find it on our website,
see there,
actually.
even on the embossed, there is nothing there. No, look, brilliant. Perfectly, right, Bendy Ink.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Pauline, we're at 37 pence per card and envelope. Is there anyone who can do that? I mean, that is really extraordinary. These are exclusive deals to Hobby Maker. So make sure that you are checking out, make sure that you're dialing through if you want to speak to our call centre as well. But oh my word, fantastic saving for you. So that was your A5s. Now we're going to bring you all those same beautiful colours once again. So again, the whole range works together. Okay, you can use them with other things too, but of course they all complement each other. They all work wonderfully. Now this is your 6x6 squares this time. Okay, so you've got your 6x6 squares and of course the
I've got
matching
one here.
envelopes as well. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Pauline, my darling. The size here, fantastic. There we go. And then we can see you in action, Pauline.
Okay, so we've got the 6x6 square. As you can see, put your scoring tool in the centre and bring it out, and then you've got then your 6 or your 10th fold, whichever you want.
And they're quite classic,
open it out again while I use it.
Okay.
And then I've used the, is it the
The daffodil.
Daffodil. So, too many for me to remember. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to get my glue. And I've trimmed this so that you've got a border, a little border. So that's 6 inch. This would be, what, 5 3/4?
Fab.
In inches. Don't ask me centimetres. It's a Thursday. I can't do centimetres and inches in the same show unless I have to measure something and it doesn't go, and then I change from one to the other as I need. Right, so we've got that on our card, okay? And then I'm going to bring in the plain Adorable Scoreable. And let me get this here. So I have cut this 3/4 of an inch in the matching green and 1/2 inch in the yellow, in that lovely daffodil. And I'm going to glue that together.
Isn't it?
Okay. At this point, I've just done the width of the card and cut it. You don't need the length because you're not doing the bigger card. So we've got 2 of those, right? And then I'm going to pop them on my card. So we'll just put some glue on there. I'm going to use the lines on my board, and then I'm going to come in. So use that line there. Okay, so I'll bring that down and then have that there. So just give that a moment to dry. Do the same with the other one. Okay, so I'm coming across here. Okay, there we go. Oh, we're a bit skewy. There we go. I went off my line a little bit. So we're going to just put a little bit more glue. I don't think I put much glue on there. There we go. Here we go. Okay. So that on there. So we'll leave that for a moment to dry. We're going to trim those off. And I'm going to bring the flowers in. So I've got the flowers in the same colours here. And when you take one out, let's do this one here. So what you've got is a flat flower. And with a flat flower, it's very nice, it's foiled, it's lovely, but it is very flat. So if you take your scissors and you cut between the petals just down to the centre, okay, just to the centre. Don't go all the way through, otherwise you're going to have a load of petals and not a flower. Okay. There we go.
The flowers are down to £6.99 from £11.99. Half the stock, just to give you a bit of a stock update as well at home, half the stock has gone on the flowers. The plain Adorable Scoreable has completely sold out now as well, Pauline.
Brilliant.
These deals are just really grabbing your attention today. You can see all the names coming through on the bottom of the screen as well.
So now, as you can see, you've got so much more movement
Nice.
in the flower, okay? But also, what you can do is, now this isn't going to work very well because you need some time for it to dry, but if you put one petal over the other, okay, you might just need to trim up the edge. Then I want this one here, one petal over there. Okay, so we're not cutting them away, we're just layering them up. You need the glue to dry a little bit more. I'm just showing you an alternative. If it hasn't cut down, if it's not moving far enough, just cut down a little bit more. Okay, so again, that one over that one. As soon as the glue goes tacky, it will.
Oh yeah, that's clever.
So then, what you're doing is just making a totally different flower. This time now, it's a 4-petal one.
Nice.
Okay. So you've now got a lovely centre for a flower.
Oh yeah.
So then, if you put that, let's say, in the middle of this one, I would cut it again. But you've got then a flower with a lot more movement. But what we're going to do is I've cut all these, right, already, but we're going to glue them together. So I've got, all these are all cut, so I'm going to put a little bit of glue, and that one on there, okay? We're going to take a blue cut one. So this one on here, again, I've cut all these. I'm not bringing them in, but that was just an alternative. So this one is a bigger centre, and then I've got this one here.
They're such gorgeous patterns, aren't they?
They are, absolutely. So with this one, we've got a plain one. I've got a pad on top of this one, and we're going to keep that one flat and put that on there. So we've got all these alternatives. Let's put this one on here.
The great thing with what you're doing here, Pauline, as well as all the different colourways, when you get the Adorable Scorable packs, all those foiled and die-cut flowers, you can go to town with all
Oh, absolutely, yeah. So going back to my card, we're going to now trim off the excess from here. We're going through 2 layers of Adorable Scorable there. Okay, so now what we're going to do, I've got as well, we've had on the show recently these brand new rounded gemstones that are not gems, they're metallic. So I'm going to use some of those in the centre of here. They look fabulous. So you've got these.
They look great, don't they?
Yeah. And they are just perfect for your flowers. Okay, we'll leave that one. Oh, we'll put a big one in that one. Okay.
Yes, great. They come in all the different sizes.
It's lovely. We'll sort those out in a moment. Right, so what we're going to do now, we're going to bring our card. I've put pads on the little ones. All I need to do is put pads on this one. Now this is just going to raise them up from the back. Okay, and as they dry, you can bring all those petals up. If you can't wait for them to dry, use a glue dot.
Oh yes, you've got options there as well, haven't you, really?
Yep. So I'm going to put a yellow one on there. We're then going to put... Rosie, I have bought the wrong sentiment book with me. Would you like to find a sentiment that's either the yellow...
Oh yeah, come on.
Or the colour that you'd like on there. So this one, we're going to bring that in.
Where's my sentiment book gone to now? It's I think it might have. We're so efficient in the studio today. Pauline. It's been whisked away.
Oh,
I know.
Well, I've got very similar.
Okay.
So we could use that. See, I'm going to put that one up there.
Perfect.
And then we're going to have a flat one, but still with a pad underneath. And I'm going to put that there. I'm going to then get these little ones and we're going to pop them randomly on here. So you can see how you can build up with florals. It's so nice to do that.
Those colours together. Oh, look, here she is. She saved the day.
Bless
Cat.
her.
Bless you. Well done. Do you know what? Let me find one there, because it's got to be...
Put that one up there. And then if you find me a sentiment, and then what we're going to do...
There we go.
So whichever colour.
Whichever colour. And I'm flicking through. Do you know what? I want to find
You just flick through till you find the right colour, and then you can...
Do you know what? My friend Jude passed her driving test today. So I'm going to pass you. Well done, you passed. And
Fantastic.
for everybody who has got their GCSE results today as
Yeah.
well. If you want us to do a shout out for grandchildren, kids, anything like that, then do send their message. Yeah, send your messages in.
Right, okay, so what we're going to do then, I'm going to put that one up there, and then just put well done, you passed, and we'll put this one on here. And you can see now how you can do such a lot with those flowers,
gorgeous.
with the embossed card, the plain card, and the card blanks.
Yeah, that is just lovely. It's gorgeous, Pauline. Beautiful.
It's all the things you can do. So now as these are drying, you can lift all these petals.
It's got so much
up,
dimension, hasn't it?
And you get so much more dimension.
I love it. It's absolutely beautiful. Really brightens your day, really makes you sort of feel uplifted, doesn't it? It's wonderful. And you can do that. You can have a go at that yourself. In fact, you can have a go at so many things with this collection. And it's all on the website. Now, what a lot of you are doing, which is understandable, you're putting everything in your basket, and then you're thinking, I'll see what else is coming up, because I know there's the gorgeous Woodland Story collection on its way as well. We've got crafts. So you're thinking you're going to check it all out together. Don't do that, okay? You've got to check it out as you go along, okay? It doesn't matter how many times you order, it's still 1p&p, still $3.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. But if you leave it all till the end, you'll find that your basket's been emptied by somebody else. So, so don't miss out. We have people missing out every single day that way. So check out as you go along. All those savings are there for you. Now, we've got another beautiful collection. Pauline's going to be on it later on as well. So we're going to see a demonstration of this later on, I think, can't we? Is it going to be... Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh, well, right, let's try and
I've
see
just
if we
got-
can
I've just got it
squeeze. We've got
out
everything
ready,
there. So we've got the Storybook Woods, okay, and we're going to start with all your toppers for you here as well. These are so cute. Pauline, these are gorgeous. Absolutely amazing. Now, these only launched in February, okay? So everything, this is what, again, we love about Hunkydory. So if you're brand new to crafting and you've never crafted anything before in your life, this is such a fantastic hour to take part in, because you've got everything die cut, okay? Now you've got 4 of all of your topper sheets here, really, really beautiful. They're matte-tastic, aren't they?
They are, which is the same as Adorable Scoreable, but without the satin finish.
Okie-dokie.
So matte-tastic, you can ink and colour on it and stamp on it if you want.
Gorgeous. Now you're going to get 4 designs. Is it 2 of each
design? Yes. Yeah.
That's great. So actually you're getting 8 topper sheets in all those different colourways as well. You can see all of that there as well. You're also going to get your verses, which are really, really beautiful. They're all on here as well. These are lovely, aren't they?
We're going to use those. There's some of them in the demo. This collection is pure nursery book. It really is. So if you're... Now, I might get shouted at here, but
we're not going to shout.
When we launched this, we bought a die out that was an open book.
Oh, okay.
I don't know that we've got any. I don't know whether Hunkydory have got any. I don't know whether Hobby Maker have got any.
Okay.
But if you bought it, this is it. Yeah. So this is perfect for that, because it is storytelling.
It's just lovely. So it really is, isn't it? It's storytelling through and through. Really,
nursery pictures, if you know someone who's just had a baby or having one. And what it is as well, the colours is not pink or blue. It's pastel colours. So
they're all completely unisex as well, aren't they? Which is fantastic. Now, this is 4 different designs of your foiled card blanks as well. So really, really lovely. Just tip that way. There we go. You can see. And then you've also got 4 of your printed card stock as well. So really, really beautiful. 2 of each
Somebody's
design.
been tricking you. They're all up.
Oh, they are, aren't they? I'm going to be, I can't quite see. I'm like that, trying to look closer and closer to the screen as well. At home, because on our screens, and we actually film in HD, but on your screens at home, we're not yet actually on HD yet. So the colours you may see at home, but actually they're really, really beautiful. You might not be able to see them fully through the screen. They're
very
really
soft and gentle.
lovely. Yeah, they really are. And you've also got that beautiful pattern in the background here with the pink, haven't you?
Yeah.
Which is, it's like a dusty pink. It's beautiful. Here's your deer. Now, this has always been £19.99, Pauline, for the Storybooks collection. But it's a Summer Sizzler hour, so we are...
OK, stand by your beds.
Crazy, yeah, stand by, everybody. We've got checkouts already. It's a real favourite.
Pass this finger first, by the sounds of it.
Now, sometimes you get your toppers, sometimes you get your bundles, but we've broken it all down for you here today, actually. So we're going to bring you deal prices on everything. Now, lots of you would have bought this when it launched, okay? And you're wanting to stock up on it. You're wanting to just make some more cards with this beautiful collection. So this is your chance to do it, and you're making a massive saving here today. Really, really fantastic. So make sure you're dialing through, make sure you're checking out. That's half price today. That's 50% off for every single one of you, whether you're the first on the phone lines, whether you're the last on the phone lines, it is all here for you. So 8 of your foiled and die cut topper sheets, that's 8 of your foiled card blanks as well, and 8 of your printed card blanks as well, all for £9.99. I mean, that really is extraordinary,
It really
is.
It's such a good buy, that is.
Don't say that, Kat. You can't go again.
I think by the looks of the screen, everybody's really
well,
you
are.
It's really a nice one.
So can you believe we're going again, Pauline?
No, you're not. Good grief.
I can't. I know. Good grief, indeed. We're probably...
I mean, do you know, the word in the rhymes, just put the rhymes in a frame and sell them like that.
Well, that's it. And you've got a full angel policy, haven't you? So you can do that.
Yeah.
This is going to sell out. There's no need for us to do this again, by the way. There's no need for us to go again. But I don't know, Kat's got this birthday buzz about her right now.
Well, can we say, we know it's our Liam's birthday today. Happy birthday. But also, I have a grandson who's 18 today.
Oh, happy birthday.
So happy birthday, Ethan.
Ah, happy birthday, Ethan. Well, right now, you are saving more than you're spending. That's 62% off for you, saving £12.50. I mean, that's absolutely amazing. These are going to sell out through and through. People are multi-buying. Absolutely go for it. We've got Karen there, Janet, Margaret, Belinda, Doreen, Jackie, Deborah, Rosalind, well done. So if you want to see demonstrations on this as well, you can go back to the 16th of February. It's all still on there, so you can re-watch that show and you can see.
I know I did one with this.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So go and have a little watch. They're beautiful. Now, we've got the inserts and papers to go with this as well. So here we go. Beautiful coordinating inserts and coordinating double-sided papers as well. So these are really, really gorgeous. Just tell us why an insert's so brilliant in a card, Pauline. What do you love about an insert?
Because it makes it look more professional. It gives that finishing touch that a handmade card needs, because you just want it to look its best. And with these being A4, you can cut them to an 8x8, you can fold them in half for a 5x5, you could cut to fit into a 6x6. So they are quite versatile. I'm just trying to do my demo.
You are.
While you're doing that, so at least you can see something finished.
You're incredible. Thank you, my darling. You're getting 24 of your inserts, okay? And you're getting 8 different designs, 2 of each, which is absolutely brilliant. 3 of each, sorry. Yeah, there we go. I told you my maths wasn't good. There we are. And you're getting 12 of your double-sided papers here as well. So this is really fantastic. 4 different designs, 3 of each, all double-sided, and they're just really, really beautiful. So you can see the different colourways there. Absolutely gorgeous. I mean, everything coordinates, everything works beautifully together. Look at that wonderful ditzy print here as well. Isn't that lovely? Can't wait to see what Pauline's making over there as well. And I bet you can't wait to have a go with all of this as well and to see it for yourself. Shall we give you, I mean, hold on, hold the phone. We're at £9.99 already. We are going again. I'm seeing a list of names as long as both my arms and both my legs taped together. And yeah, I believe these are going to absolutely fly out the door. Make sure they already are. $5.99 for you today for all of those in... Did you hear her? She just went, nah.
No.
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 Nah.
We're going under £5. Right, grab the phone,
No.
start dialing through 0800 001 4433. This is completely and utterly redonkulous. 24 inserts and 12 of your double-sided papers. This is just going to a whole other level. And you know what? You know Kat as well. She doesn't do things by house. When she said under £5, right, check this out. This is, I think, $3.99.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Keep on checking out on that. The phones are in
Don't miss out
pandemonium.
on that one.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, this parchment paper is gorgeous, Paul.
Oh, it is.
So beautiful.
I love
parchment. What do you love about parchment? What do you like? How do you like to use it?
Well, the fact that you can actually get your embossing tools on it
nice.
and raise it up.
Yeah.
But it's so lovely because you can put it behind a frame and make it see-through.
Oh, yeah.
Which is just so lovely. And
do you use this with the lantern as well?
you
So
absolutely
make a little
can, yeah.
box lantern?
Not with a real light.
No.
Let's
No.
just get that bit in.
Yes.
Yeah, with a battery
LED.
tea light, yeah, would be
nice.
lovely.
Or some of those little fairy lights you can get. This is gorgeous. 8, so you've got 16 sheets in total. There's 8 designs and 2 of each sheet there as well. Look at that beautiful fern forest. Now, it should be $9.99. It's only ever been $9.99, but not today, everybody. Not today. We are going lower. It's a summer sizzler hour, and we are bringing the deals. So do make sure you're stocking up your basket, you're checking out, and you're making the most of these opportunities. Oh, my goodness. Absolutely lovely. Now, Pauline, you know the beautiful book die you mentioned? We've got it in stock.
Oh,
She's only
you've
gone
got
and
to get
found it.
You really have got to get it. Because this collection, die cut, with the scenes that are on there, I've actually made a sort of little book. I'll show you in a second. But that book die, if you're doing confirmation, christening, wedding, I've got to do a wedding card.
Reminder.
Yeah, so it looks fantastic, or retirement, or anything that, because you can look at it, just look at it. And you get the stand with it as well. You get the bookmark page thing.
Yeah.
Keep the thing. Don't know the words.
The bookmark. Oh, that's fantastic.
Do you know what? It's worth every penny.
And that's a tool for life, of course.
Yeah.
We know your moonstone dies.
And you're saying about the parchment. Die cut it in parchment for your pages.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Show us what you've made.
Right,
Pauline.
okay, here we go. So I've taken an A3 sheet, a Hunkydory craft card, and I've cut out, die cut, I've scored it at 20, I've cut it at 21 across, and I've cut it at...
What we like today is there's something in the air today.
I've scored it at 10.5 centimetres 4 times, so that you get...
Oh, that's amazing.
I'm coming round, guys. I'm coming round.
Love it.
Okay, so you've got the front. So it is like
a proper
storybook.
The illustrations are just
There you
so beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah. Now all you need is a little bit of ribbon through there, and come out the other side and rub, go around. And it's lovely. And the craft card goes really well.
Yeah.
But we do A3 in adorable scoreable, in white, in black, in pastel colours.
Yeah. Oh,
and in mirror.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love it. It's all there, and all of that beautiful decoration is from the toppers, isn't it?
Yes.
And then that cardstock.
And because you get 2 of each, it means that if you see here, right, that all come from one A4.
Wow.
But because you've got the same, I've done that and that from the other sheet. I've made it real wonky donkey now in rushing, but
I like it. No one would have noticed that, Pauline.
So 1 and a bit sheets has done has done that, and you say the verse is in there.
So it goes so far,
Yeah,
doesn't it? It's
yeah.
fantastic. Honestly,
And there's nothing to stop you joining 2 pieces of this together and extending
making
it.
longer. Absolutely. Well, maybe you've written your own stories where you can add it into it along the way. It is absolutely beautiful. And listen, if you are new to crafting, if you're wanting to give it a go, this is a really fantastic place to start. Everything's die cut, everything's full, everything's ready to go. And you cannot make a bad card with Hunkydory. You know, everything looks so professional. And and you've got your angel policy as well. So you can make to sell if you sell for charity, if you make for your own business as well. You can do all of that with Hunkydory and more. Now, do check out your baskets. I know I keep on saying it. I'm like a broken record. Check out your baskets. But people miss out every single day, and I do not want you to miss out on these savings. It's all on the web for you, okay? So if you're just tuning in and you've missed out on this Hunkydory Summer Sizzler hour, you still have a chance, you still have time, but you've got to be quick. Go and have a look on the website. It's all here in today's show deals. You can see there are sellouts already, and Kat is giving me a little bit of an update. A lot of the items that are still available are very close to selling out, okay? So butterflies, we've literally got one left now, so it's a single figure. That amazing show opener as well, the Miri Card Special. We have a really big stock of that. A third of that's gone, but you can absolutely still go and get it. That's really superb. So you're getting, how many sheets was it again? 24 sheets, wasn't it? 24 sheets of those
three
gorgeous
colourways,
colours.
8 of each.
Yeah. Oh, it's lovely. Just amazing. Pauline, you're back with brand new Hunkydory deals at 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock here today. But we've got, talking about launches actually as well, we've got a brand new launch coming up after the break with Debbie Robinson from Crafter's Companion. It's a brand new launch here today, and you can take part in it. It's going to be absolutely amazing. We'll see you soon, Pauline.
See you later.
And we'll see you after this.
Said he'd be here.
Hey, Mr. Love.
Well, hello.
How are you?
All right, how are you?
Nice to see you.
Shall we go for a little drive?
Take me all the way. Come on, let's go.
Why is craft important to you? Not just a job, but why is it important?
I think because it makes people happy. And you know, one of the things that I love about craft, because I'm not a card maker per se, am I? But the thing that I love about craft is, for me, it's like doing furniture and upcycling and sticking decoupage papers on it and things like that.
Sure.
And making stuff that looks pretty. And it makes me smile. And I think the great thing about craft is that it makes somebody happy. And it doesn't matter whether it's, you know, whether it's all flamboyant and over the top or whether it's quite minimalist, whatever works for you. If
Sure.
it makes you happy, then life is good.
Obviously, we've been friends, love, for a number of years.
We have, more than I care to mention, more than I tell other people.
You are a granddad now.
I am.
So, do you craft with the grandkids?
We do. We have like lots of glitter and things like that. Anything with glitter, if it's purple and it's pink and it's got mermaids or unicorns on it, then it's like jobs are good.
Okay.
It's like we're happy granddads, happy grandchildren. It's kind of the only area of life, I think, where they find me cool. It's like, oh, you do crafty stuff. You bring us shiny things.
Your background, obviously, it's actually involved in, well, would you call it music journalism? Would you call it
I was a showbiz journalist.
Showbiz journalist.
I was the first person, well, there's a couple of people that say that as well, but I'm sure it's me because that's what the press officer said at the time, was the first person in this country to interview Take That.
Really?
Back in the day.
Is there anything you miss about those days?
Well, I do my radio now as well, so that gets me, you know, I get to interview people. One of the things that I love doing in life is chatting.
Yes.
It's like, and if I can chat to somebody that's famous, or I can chat to somebody that has a really interesting story, famous or not, then I'm a happy boy. So, like with craft, I mean, all my years on craft telly, it's great to be able to like, have a chat with people.
One of the reasons why I think you're well respected in terms of what you do is because it's important to you to go and work somewhere where everywhere you've worked, you've had a good relationship, a good working relationship with everyone behind the scenes and also on the other side of the screen as well.
Yeah, because they're the important people. I mean, don't tell anybody this, but let's be honest, the presenter is the least important person on the show. It's like, we're not going to tell anybody else this, but it's true. It's like the guest is there, they're the expert, they bring all of that creativity.
Yeah.
You have, you know, your floor crew, your magic hands, as I always love to call them. They are guiding us through the show. They're like our boss on the floor, really. And then you have your producer and your director and your ear. Because I like chatting with people, It's like, you know, the people that you work with, because you work with them so often, they become your friends,
That's
don't
very
they?
true. Very, very true.
That's how we met.
No, it's very true.
That's
very
the story
true.
we're sticking to
No,
anyway.
absolutely. Absolutely. Well, listen, why don't we, as we are technically meant to be karaokeing whilst we drive around,
We're singing.
why don't we do some singing?
Come on, let's do them. Well, how about a bit of S Club? Because do you know what? There ain't no party.
Okay, so which one we're going to do?
Reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher, reach for the stars. Don't your dreams come true? No, that's where your dreams will all come true.
I think that's pretty much exactly how the song goes.
If I'd have had a sherry and I was on the dance floor right now, I would have known what the words were.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Oh, hello. How are you doing? You okay? What an exciting day. It's already
super
been.
exciting. There's been loads. I mean, loads of things going on. I didn't even realise it was Liam's birthday.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen it. Nobody said anything when we
Oh,
went
no.
upstairs. I feel really rude. I'm
Did
gonna
you
have to
just
go
think
wish
we
happy
were all
birthday.
having
I just thought, what's
a
going on
feast?
here? Yeah, I did. I thought, what? I thought they've got all these goodies on end. What's going on? But I hadn't realised, so I will go and say happy birthday.
It's all right,
to
don't
him.
worry. He won't mind. He's 40 today.
Is he 40
No,
today?
he's not at all. I'm
He's
being
not
cheeky.
40.
He's not. He's 29. I'm just being
I'm
cheeky.
thinking, God, he looks really good on that.
He does. He'll be here in an hour. But right now, my darling Debbie,
Yes.
you are here.
Yes.
And you've got three, not just one, not just two, but three
Yep.
big Crafters Companion launches for us today to take us through. And
lots of other things as well.
Oh, yeah.
But these are from the Creator Card range. Now, I've talked about this before, and I know you're getting used to us now, Rosie, but Creator Card dies, for me, are the most versatile dies that you can ever own. And today, we're giving you... we call them like a 3-in-1, but there's just so many different ways you're going to be able to use these. Because the fact that they're called Creator Card, they're the biggest creator cards we've ever done to date.
wow,
Ever.
really?
We've never done anything on this grand scale before. And they are absolutely fabulous. Do you know, before we go into it, can I show you a few samples?
Yes,
that you can
please
make
do,
them?
because they're just amazing.
Because we've got a little bit of Halloween in here and also Christmas. And I'm going to call it an everyday one as well. I know the
Yeah.
two of them are technically Christmas, but wait till you see them.
Yeah.
Now, of course, Halloween, Spooky House.
Oh, I love it.
I mean, the Spooky House is absolutely fabulous. And the dies enable you to create these card bases and then all the extra embellishments to really zhuzh them up.
Oh, I love it.
But, Rosie, look, the same die set. This is why I wanted to show you. The same die set, you could be making lovely gift
Look at
bags
that
out
little
of them as
ghost.
well. And seriously, you could be using your All Hallows Eve.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so we've had all our Halloween
Absolutely.
launches this week. So I started with this one, but you could be creating and adding those to embellishments. So you could go from a card
details,
to a box. Stunning, isn't it?
amazing,
Absolutely
yeah.
stunning.
Beautiful.
So that's your little... We'll talk about it again in a little bit more detail. These, by the way, they're a couple of my demos for today.
Oh, fabulous. We look forward to seeing those.
Now, the other one is the what we call the country cottage.
Oh, nice.
So the
Oh, it's
country
like the
cottage.
holiday.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kat and I literally just got that point exactly the same time it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
or
I love
if
it.
you go see my walked mind, listen to what I thought this were. Do you know the Halloween movie? Yeah, I thought it was that.
I don't see that
I
at
do.
all.
Craig does as well. Craig saw it as well. Because it depends how you use it. It depends how you use it.
That's true.
Because we call it the country cottage, and it has got kind of Christmassy themed dies, embellishments in there. But you can absolutely
summer with a few roses.
Summer, winter, autumn,
Yeah.
and honestly have so much fun with these die sets. So you're going to be able to create your card
That's
bases, and they're the unusual ones. You go into your shops and you're paying £5 upwards for anything that's got anything of any shape and design to. So I absolutely love this. And the detail, you can go as much as you want or as little as you want.
Lovely. Do you know what else is reminding me of a little bit on a different scale? But you know the house from Home Alone.
Yes.
It's got that
Yeah.
same kind of, I don't know, that
feel.
style.
Yeah, absolutely.
I love it.
And then the last one that we've got in there is that lovely, it's the sleigh. I mean,
Oh my gosh, you've got the
seriously.
box.
Yeah, so this is one of my demos. So the
amazing.
ones that I've just shown you are all my demos that I've got lined up for today, because I've got 2
Beautiful.
shows. It could be a card, it could be a gift box, it could be a card gift box.
Did you hear Cat Ben as well?
What did she say?
She says that as well as being a sleigh, it could also be an elf, like an elf boot.
Oh,
I like that.
absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. But there's so much you're going to do. I'm going to show you some of the amazing design teams now, because I want you to see the versatility. That's the thing. Create a card for me will always be at the top of my personal favourites because of how many ways you're going to be able to use
You'll
and
never get
create.
bored, will you?
You'll never
Ever.
get bored with these collections. So obviously that spooky house, but you could decorise that. Somebody said to us the other day, you could use like Edwardian kind of papers and things like that and make
You
it
could make
really
it a little
old-fashioned
French
house.
chateau, couldn't
Oh
you?
yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
That country
Oh.
cottage, look how different it looks.
That's glorious.
Straight away looks different. And then again, the sleigh, look, we've gone into a more different. Pop it onto, like, this is one of Sarah's favourite designs, a double Z fold card.
That's great.
But yet, you are seriously going to be able to use these in so many ways. Now, our lovely cat,
Beautiful.
I have
Yeah,
put a
which
couple
one's
of, I
it
put a
here?
couple in front of each one.
we have a look at this
because
one? This
Kat's
one's
got her own
Kat's favourite.
favourite.
This is Kat's favourite here. I will.
Yeah,
I'll
pick
just.
it
I think
up.
we've
Yeah,
just got a shot
definitely.
from our lovely Chris, and then I'll pop it up. And, or do you want me to pop it up and bring it in? I'll pop it up and bring it in. Here we go. Oh.
I know, look.
Oh,
if you
have a
look
wonderful
underneath,
Christmas,
the welcome mat.
Oh, that is just lovely. Do you know what? Oh,
Come back
oh
here.
yeah. Oh, is there
Watch.
more?
Look.
Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. Oh, I was thinking that's a lovely. That is amazing.
Ain't
How
it
cute
just?
is that? You can make these
Absolutely.
little light-up cards as well, couldn't you?
You can, yeah. Honestly, the list will go on and on and on.
You feel that quality as well, don't you?
Yeah,
Oh
absolutely.
my goodness. Right, do you know what we're going to do?
Yep.
Debbie, this is the launch. This is huge. Everyone is going to love these because, of course, it's Crafters Companion. They're your maker card sets, your biggest ever set. So you're going to absolutely love them. We've put a clock on screen, okay, to make sure you have time to get to the website so everyone has the same chance, okay? It's hobbymaker.co.uk. Click on Watch Live. And what they're going to do in 45 seconds' time is they will appear right here, and then you'll be able to check out straight away. Now, everyone will get the same final low price, okay? It doesn't matter if you're the first on the phone lines or if you're the very last person to check out. You don't want to be the very last one, though, because you risk missing out. You want to be in that beginning stage, checking out quickly. And it's still going to be the same great value for you. The phone lines are completely free all the time here on Hobby Maker, 0800 001 4433. So that's absolutely fantastic. The day we finish at 8 o'clock.
I know.
Here, Dave VB will be finishing up at 8 o'clock, but the call centre is here 24/7 to take your call, and it's free whatever time of day you make that call. And of course, a really good thing as well, you can get all of them. See the size of them? 1p&p, $3.95. Now we're starting with the spooky house.
Oh, we're going to start with this book. I know, and I will show you because I want you to see. Look at the packaging for a start. Look how big this is. This is big packaging.
It is.
It gives you an indication and a little idea on how you can be using it. But the die, I want you to look how much detail in the dies. So do you know how I mentioned earlier you could use your All Hallows Eve if you wanted to? If you haven't gone for that and that was too much for you, you don't have to worry because you've got all your embellishments. You've got your worker die, and I'm going to start with this one. You've got your worker die in here to be able to create your card base, and then all of the details, the cobwebs, the ghosts, all the little details in the houses, all the little things that you need to bring those pieces out. These are seriously really good. Now, the worker die, I'm just going to lift that off for a second. That'll be
Why
the worker die.
is it called the worker die?
So that's the one that will create the base.
Okay.
So you've got the base if you want to. However, with a creator card, you've got all of these that you don't, they could be toppers.
Yeah,
because these
of
have got the outer bases that could be not just for mats and layers, but could also be for making, let me get that down there so you can see that. They've got extra elements to them. So if again, I'll show you in the demo because I'm going to do that one first. But every one of them has the worker die first so that you can create the base.
Brilliant.
And then this is where it comes into that 3-in-1 kind of thing because of all the different ways that you can use them. So that is your spooky house.
Fabulous.
I love this
one. Oh my. Now, people are checking out already. Well done to every single one of you, okay? Now, this is launching today with Crafters Companion and with us here on Hobby Maker, okay? So it's world launch. The wonderful thing is we've got a bit of an exclusive deal, haven't we? So, shh, don't tell anybody. Don't tell
I did just say that there might be some cheeky deals. That's all I said. I didn't say anything else because I don't trust this one in my ear.
I know, she's rogue.
She just goes off on her own tangent.
She does. She's pretty rogue. Now, this is, to have this on the launch is just absolutely sensational. It's not a bundle. They're all individual, okay? So you can pick and choose. The vast majority of you are going to go for all three because they are incredible and you've got so much versatility with each of them, of course. So you're welcome to do that. But, oh, my goodness, the saving you're getting on each and every one. And again, it's the relationship we have, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
it is,
wonderful collaboration.
Definitely, yeah.
So here we go. Fantastic deal for you on the world launch of this fabulous, fabulous die. $25.99 for the size of this die, for the quality of this die, for all the different elements and all
the elements, all the details, the worker part of it, the extra bits that you can do to create toppers if you wanted to create a topper rather
you've
than
even got like a little the windows.
There's the windows, there's the ghosts on there, there's the cobweb, the spider's web. There's all sorts that it really is a very comprehensive die set. There's a lot to it for you to really go to town and create the most amazing things.
It's superb. That's over 10% saving on the launch, and you will not find this deal anywhere else. Okay, so it's a really superb opportunity for you here today at Hobby Maker. Right, we're going to bring to you.
Yes, I'm going to move to the Christmas sleigh. We'll go to the Christmas sleigh. Yeah. So again, Christmas sleigh. The packaging itself is absolutely huge. But what you've got is all of these elements. I'll try and push that down there. Again, this one has got its worker die. So if I just take that off for a second, that will create your card base. So you can create your card base. Wow. But then look at all of the details.
It's 17 in total.
Honestly, absolutely jam-packed full. We couldn't have put more metal in there if we tried, because there's all of those embellishment details. And then again, the 3-in-1 kind of thing is the toppers. These are the embellishments, and then your worker die that you're getting in there as well to create the most amazing things.
Sort of looking at this one, it's almost like a pillar. You could have it like Santa's grotto, one either side, a little bit of the...
You've got useful dies in here that you might use. You've got snowflakes, you've got bows as well.
And they're for all years
presents
as well, aren't they?
Yeah, you've got all these present ones that you could use. There's absolutely all sorts on this already. It's absolutely amazing. I love them.
Fabulous. Well, do you know what? Should we match the price for you? Should we do that?
Why not?
That crazy deal again. Let's do it. 10% off on the launch. Everywhere else, it's going to be launching at $29.99. You're getting an exclusive deal here at Hobby Maker for the world launch. So come on in and take advantage. You're saving your P&P. And did you know that it's only one P&P per day? So that's $3.95 for the whole day here at Hobby Maker. It doesn't matter how many orders you make. You can order till the cows come home. Actually, she says with her cow skirt on. Not real cow, by the way. Just need to make that really clear. No. Kathleen, Carol, well done. Linda, Sheila, Sharon, well done. Crafted coming through as well. Loads of you there. Now, we've also got the beautiful cosy.
Yes, the cosy country cottage. And again, you get that little bit of inspiration of the packaging. I'm having to move forward. Look, that big.
It's so big.
It's so big. But literally, it is jam-packed full. I'll push that down there again so you can see it. And again, on this one, the worker die. So if I just bring that out for a second so you can see, that's the worker die that will create the card base. And then you've got the extras on there. And I mean extras. Look how much is on that one. It's absolutely jam-packed full. Now, this could be for Christmas.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to make it Christmassy, just remove off all the Christmas little items, like the Christmas tree and all those, and just literally dress that as how you want to dress that. I'm thinking all sorts of that one, Rosie, because it is absolutely fabulous.
Great for new home.
Yeah,
for
that's
summer
exactly.
As well.
Yeah,
just summer vibes. Maybe dress it for a
New
wedding.
Home, wedding. I was thinking the wedding theme. So there's lots of things that you're going to be able to do with these. Creator cards are. I'm not going to lie, they are the most versatile dies that we do at Crafters Companion, and I absolutely love them because of that versatility. I'm a kind of girl now, and I've said this way back when I used to buy everything, never thought about all the uses. Then as time's gone on, I thought, if it's only going to do one thing, is it really worth that?
Yeah.
So for me, when I first saw creator cards with Crafters Companion, this was before I started, they've been going on for a long time now. the way that you can use them and the amount of ways and the way we've developed them now, they've got more advanced, giving you more creativity. Once you get hold of these, literally can't wait to see what people create with them. The design team are literally all over the world have gone bananas with these because they are so great in terms of different styles of cards, different styles of folds, lots of creative ways you can use them, and just fabulous.
And you know how you've made that beautiful bag out of the Halloween house as well? That same concept, could you do that with the house and with the sleigh as well?
Yeah, you could do exactly the same. Because all I've done with this one is I've made a little box base to attach to the front. But because the creativity that you're getting with the die, I've not used the outer die, do you know, the worker die to make the card base. I've just used the other panels to create a front topper to go on front and on the back and decorate with. And you can do that with any of them, So, yeah.
It's absolutely brilliant. You've saved over £4 on each and every one of your brand new dies here today. And if you buy all three, you've saved £12 in total, which is superb. Now, loads of you are here with them in your basket. Okay, it's so important that you check it out, especially, oh my goodness, I mean, they're all incredibly popular. Cozy Country Cottage, 20% will have gone.
I'll tell you why I know that the Cozy Country, it's a traditional. It's got lovely traditional Christmas things on there as well. But because it's got the removable factor, where you don't have to, it means that it's an all year round die.
Yeah,
that's an all year round. The sleigh, obviously, you think instantly Christmas. There's no, getting away from it. It's a Christmas design. The Halloween, the haunted house. I mean, you can take those elements out and turn that into a less spooky house. But for me, the Cozy Country Cottage, which is what I said to Craig when I worked with him on Sunday, I went, that one's going to fly because of the way that you can turn it into an all year round die, not just necessarily a Christmas die. Because we have designed it with that Christmas in mind. The wreaths in there, the Christmas trees in there. We have designed it that way, but you remove that, and you've already seen the welcome mat, the little welcome mat part. I just love that one.
And again, you can use that all year round.
All year round, new home ones as well, and just lots of lovely things that you can do with it. So I'm not surprised that one's flying.
Yeah, it's stunning. It really, really is. Just remember to check out. In the first 3 minutes, 20% has sold out already. So my goodness me, keep on checking out. Now, what we're going to do, and you were so excited about this before we came live today. You were saying, Debbie, we've got to do this card deal. It's unbelievable. This is what I use all the time.
Kat had something else. She said, can we start? I went, please, can we just, because it's going to work with ease. It's going to work with ease. And the reason being is you need good quality cardstock to create your card bases with, to create your gift boxes with. So for me, this particular bundle that we've got was why I got a little bit excited, because it's the stuff I use day in, day out. I talk about, I'm like a broken record. Oh my God, you need good quality cardstock to make good quality card bases. And as these are a creator card, this is the perfect bundle that'll work alongside those. And why every craft room should have these in there.
Absolutely. Now, let's do a bit of a key, because look at this. You've got 60 sheets of your white multi-purpose, okay? It's a huge pack, really, really fantastic.
And we used to call this stamping card, but because we called it stamping card, people are only buy it for stamping. Right, so we said, when we used to call it all the time, oh my God, you can throw all sorts on this, it's multi-purpose. And Leanne and the team listened, and now they call it a multi-purpose cardstock, because it is literally, so it used to be formerly known, we always used to say formerly known as stamping card, but not anymore.
No,
and it is that Prince. Oh, look at him. But a multi-purpose cardstock is what that is. And it's a really good quality cardstock. It's 300 GSM, so the sturdiness of it, the rigidity that you get with it is fabulous.
That's construction quality.
It is construction quality, yeah.
Brilliant. I mean, people at home will be saying, it's white card. White card's white card. Just to explain for us the difference, because there is a difference in terms of the quality.
Yeah, and the quality, it's got a lovely smooth texture to it as well. But good quality cardstock makes the difference between something, if you're using something to make an easel card or a card base. I've used it in the past thinking you don't need good quality, but you do, because things need rigidity to stand. You need that quality, you need that finish. If you make to sell as well, it's the whole difference between a flippy floppy card, I don't mean it in a horrible word, but where it just flops over, topples over. The minute you put something on the front, topples over, top heavy. It's that kind of thing. No, good quality cardstock will never let you down. And you can die cut this, you can use it for card bases, you can use it for construction with your boxes, gift bags. The gift bag you've just seen me do, you're going to see me do, you can use that as well. So it's absolutely fabulous.
It's brilliant. Now, you're also going to get your matte black.
Yes.
Okay, now you're getting 40 sheets
40
of this.
sheets
Beautiful
of matte
texture.
black
100 sheets
cardstock.
on at the moment.
Absolutely, and it's black through and through, so it's the core of it is black as well. But it has got like a more of that matte feel to it, so don't be expecting this to be shiny or anything like that. It is exactly what it says on the tin, matte black cardstock, and again, 300 GSM. Really good quality. Yeah.
You got 50 sheets as well. 50 sheets of your craft card. I love this.
Yes,
This is beautiful.
craft
Tell us what you use this for, Paul.
So,
all the different things.
I'll be totally honest. I used to steer clear of craft card. It wasn't my
Okay.
thing.
Oh,
And then
right.
I saw Jan use it. Jan uses it ever such a lot, craft card in her crafting. But it's got that lovely... It can warm something down. Do you know, like black and white are quite harsh... I say harsh colours, but they're stark colours.
Yeah.
Craft card is absolutely... Do you know, if you want to vintage something up, it just gives a really lovely feature. In fact, can I just show that card there?
Yes,
Because
here we
that's
go.
got a bit of a craft card. It's got white cardstock on there. It's got black
go.
card. In fact, actually, that card there has got all
Uses
three
them
of
all.
these on because it's got the craft card, and look at the quality of it.
It's
And
gorgeous.
again, none of our cardstock is coated, so it does mean that you can add things like distress inks to them and your pigment inks to them, and you can heat emboss onto them, but they're a good construction weight. And again, now this is slightly less in terms of a GSM. These two are 300, the craft card is 280, but I love both the positive and the negative because I like both sides. You get a darker one on one and then a more muted on the other side, and I absolutely love our craft card.
gorgeous.
And I use it a lot more than I used to.
It's beautiful. Now, you'd think we'd be stopping there, wouldn't you, really?
Oh, we're not
Because
stopping there.
We're not stopping there because we've got a freebie thrown in.
I like a freebie.
We have, and it's not just any freebie, it's your glossy highlights.
Yes.
This is brilliant, isn't it? Tell
Yes.
everyone at home what they can use this for.
So this is going to be, it's a glue. At the end of the day, it's a glue, but it gives you the extra dimension. It gives you that clear gloss, like an overlay. When you pop it down. So if you want, so for instance, on, let's have a look, the sleigh. And you want to have your bows with that lovely glossy look.
Oh, yeah,
You'd
yeah,
pop
yeah.
that over the top of it. And it'll go on. So if you ink anything or use alcohol markers or anything like that, this can be applied over the top of anything.
Oh, nice.
And it comes on cloudy, but it dries crystal clear. And it's honestly, it's stunning. It is that gloss coating. And I was so chuffed when Leanne said, because there's other versions on the market, but we wanted, we've been saying it for ages, can we please have some? And we literally have it now. And can I tell you, this sells every single time we bring it on, every single time. To get it free today, though, I think is a really nice little cheeky bonus.
Isn't it? You're getting all of this for £34.97. That's 150 sheets of some of your most essential cardstock. And you're getting your glossy highlights, all for £34.97. Now, you're welcome to multi-buy if you'd like to. If you're stocking up, you're thinking of all that card making you've got ahead of you for Christmas, for Halloween, of course, for birthdays, anniversaries, the whole year ahead. Maybe you're just starting out in crafting as well. You need to get that base cardstock. These are your essentials, so you can come and get them right now. So if you were paying for the glossy highlights, that's £5.99. Take that off your price, basically £28.98 for all of that.
And that's really good. That's really good value. For
19p per sheet, did you say? That's ridiculous, isn't it?
I love how she does the maths.
I know,
19
'cause I can't.
A4
19
and all
pence.
three of the most traditional ones that you're using, card bases, in your mats and layers, and it does make that difference. And they are the ones that I know most crafters use day in, day out.
Yeah, oh, definitely. And loads and loads of you are going to come through for that as well. Well done to each and every one of you. Now we've got more deals still coming on their way as well. We've got so much still to bring to you, but what we're all really excited about, Debbie, is to see these dies in action. So which one are you going to make for us?
Well,
first?
I am going to start with the haunted house. It's the Halloween week, and I'm going to put on my little bits there because I've had to. These are labour of love. Is that the right word? A lot of time and care and attention you're going to put to these because of all the nature of it. But it's going to be worth it in the end. I promise you. So I will start with the base card, and I just want to show you that is your work element, and you'll see in a second. I'm going to use the matte black cardstock for this to create that base. And again, if you want to get most out of your cardstock, always push it to one side, so you do, because obviously I'll be able to use that for lots of other things as well. On this set, there is a humongous amount of dies. It's honestly incredible value, this. But this will be the other one that you pop on there. Now, you're pushing it. You're not going to get it all out of there, so you'll use a separate sheet for that. However, I'm just going to show you that first work a bit, and I'm going to remember where I've put my plates. I always feel different when I'm on this side over here. It's different when you're on a little separate counter away from everyone.
Is that a subtle hint for me to step away?
Oh, no, don't be daft. Get over here. It's, you know, because for a long time, we used to do side-by-side crafting.
Yeah,
Then COVID hit. And then all that stopped.
Yeah.
So it's just getting back into... And then, obviously, on the other side of the studio, it's like the two counters, isn't it?
I'm going to get really close now.
Oh, I thought you were coming in to tell me something. Now, I will tell you, these will fit through any of your A4 machines because this obviously the size of the die. So you'll need an A4 machine.
Okay.
This is what I call a straightforward, no fuss die cut. So by what I mean by that is that there is not a lot of detail. So if I just show you for a second, I knew this would happen. Everything gets stuck together. This has got a lot of detail onto it. So there's loads of detail. Let me move that there out of the way so you can see it. Lots and lots of detail. Now, longevity out of your machines, I'm going to try it without my magnetic shim.
Okay.
So I've just used the two, now we call them the, not clear plates anymore, white cutting plates. 2 white cutting plates.
Is that the
plastic
sensor on the
shim.
Gemini 2?
This is the Gemini 2, yes.
So you need that.
And you'll know, I've often said this, don't always automatically think you've got to throw everything that the manual says, because we do give you a manual with the Gemini 2. I'm going to make sure I'm not going to knock the overhead camera there. That nearly could have been. But always get to know your machine first. So I know that the straightforward die will still cut out, but I haven't put any additional pressure to my machine or to the plates. And when you want to make sure your plates go a long way, that's what I would always say. So I talk about it a lot, but I genuinely mean it to give you them helpful tips. Yeah. And I will tell you that if I'd have put that magnetic shim, my card would have warped. Because it's just a straightforward die. So just a little top tip. We like to share top tips now and again.
Definitely.
Yeah, and it's just those extra little things. And you've just seen that run through with just the two. Oh, Rosie. Rosie, me and these bags. Let me get rid of those bags.
Let me get
them out of the way because they're driving mad. But yeah, it's just all
bit.
about knowing about your machine and learning how those kind of things, the pressure-wise, will you'll get the most out of your machine and your plates. Now, that has got a score line and a score line, and you just simply pop that down. And you're probably thinking, well, that's a bit weird. Well, you know, why have you only got half there? But you just cut that out again. So, and I said to cut it out again, you're going to take this one because it fits over the top, and you've got your little extra back bit. So I'm going to bring that in just for a second to show you, because I've got mine all done. I've tucked it underneath this one because I'm wanting to have a clean flap. That didn't sound right, did it? Clean.
Wait, hold on,
I want it underneath. I want it tucked under nicely. Tucked under neatly. Where's help me,
Nice and
Rosie?
clean and
Help me,
tidy.
Rosie,
So
clean and tidy.
important.
What? I've nearly gone as raspberry coloured as my dress. Oh my God.
Love it.
Breathe, baby, breathe. I've steamed up. Sorry, Rosie. I'm going to have to just...
I think a lot of people have just steamed up at home as well, actually, Debbie.
Seriously, stop calling it that, Debbie. Stop calling it. But you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. What could you call it? What's another word
What's
for it,
another
everyone?
word? Yeah, what's another word for it? Please help me.
Another word for this here. This edge. The tucked edge. A fold. Thank you, Chris. Chris, top points. A fold. There we go.
Oh, we're going so well. 30 more minutes into the day, honestly. Now, I'm going to create, because what this is... I'm still steaming. This is going to be a... for the easel, let me just put it that way so I can save myself.
Just covering the flap up now.
Oh, I am now, yeah, dearie me. But I'm going to attach it so it's underneath, and I get my easel card is where I'm going with this. The easel card is where I'm going with it.
It's all very relevant to paper crafting. You know,
it is indeed. It is indeed. But I'm just going to match that over the top. And just pop that down. So now I've got my lovely easel base. Oh my God, I have literally. Seriously, Rosie, I've gone really hot and bothered now. I just do these things to myself and I just think, come on, Debbie.
You just keep digging here.
God help me, Nigel's coming back on Monday. Oh my God. Thank goodness I'm not here.
Wendy, oh, here we So, tab, Wendy.
Thank
top
you.
foot, tab.
Tab. Thank you. Tab.
No more flaps. Just
No
tab.
more. Yes, no more.
You're very hilarious.
Oh,
so
God.
thanks for cheering me up. Another word you could use is tab. Tab's good. It's not.
Tab's
funny.
good.
It's not as funny though.
Tab's good. Yeah, tab's good. But tab's going to keep me out of trouble. Oh, seriously, honestly,
I mean,
guys.
you can't get in trouble for using a word that is, you know,
It's because
perfectly normal terminology.
Well,
when
it
you
is
can't
in the
think.
world of craft. It is in the world of craft. Oh,
You know, we use those flaps, don't we?
we do indeed, yes. Behave yourself, missus, behave yourself. Right, moving swiftly along, we're going to move to some coloured panel paper. And I've taken a textured
This is your
cardstock.
linen card,
Ain't it
isn't it? It's gorgeous.
honestly, ain't it beautiful? Because what I want to do now is create. Now, if you don't use these two pieces together, this would just cut in on its own because it doesn't have an outside cutting edge. So what you're going to do is you're going to pop that in together to create a panel. And we'll just quickly run that one through.
So if you didn't put that outside around it,
Yeah.
could you? That would be the what's the word again? The aperture.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to put my card there out of the way because I've put it on top of my machine. So we're going to run that through. Let me just switch to my smaller plates for a second. Now, you just heard me talk about pressure, and so now this has got lots of detail. So it's going to actually need the cutting plate, and I'm going to pop that on there. It's going to need the plastic shim, the magnetic, and the other cutting plate. So we're going to run that through as well. Now, there is some lovely embossed details to these as well, Rosie. So I'm going to just pop that down. Let me just move that.
Got a lovely message from Margot.
Oh,
She
God.
said, ladies, just remember, a day without laughter is a day wasted. Thanks, lovelies. Happy birthday, Liam. Have fun. It's very true, isn't it?
It is indeed. It is
gotta laugh.
indeed.
You got
Gotta
to
have a
laugh.
little laugh in life. Now,
And we both laugh, we don't laugh.
well, we laugh. We laugh. We laugh. We laugh. We laugh. Yes, we laugh. Now, the embossed detail on here will require you to use your embossing mat. But
Okey-dokey.
when you're using your embossing mat, always remember to remove the magnetic shim and pop
why
that on.
Why is that important?
Because you don't use your magnetic shim and your rubber embossing mat together, you will be pushing too much pressure into your plates, and you'll probably end up with a, don't laugh at this bit, but you'll end up with a wrinkly mat. Can't get that one wrong, can I? But it's going to be wrinkled and crinkled and it'll ruin it. So please don't ever put both in together.
Okay. Better than wrinkly.
That's
Yes.
Yes. Can you see the difference though, Rosie?
Oh, yeah.
The difference is massive.
Yeah,
it really is.
it
So when I
really
come
is.
and take this out, now as well, before you actually remove, and I'm just going to turn that way, can you see now you've got all this area
Oh, yeah.
and you're going to ink through it?
Oh,
Because you,
lovely.
instead of trying to colour it and add
Yeah.
extra bits, you're going to ink through that. So when you remove that then, and I'm just going to take that off for a second. Let's just take that off. In fact, thank you very much. You just swiftly bring that one in for me while I remove that.
that's amazing.
That will be the difference when you ink through. And it just gives it that little added bit of texture. This is when, though, you could be adding things now like your glossy highlights if you wanted to add glossy highlights. Or now you're going to take all your extra little bits, and like I said, I'm not going to run these through the die cutting
You have been
machine.
super organised.
I
Look
have
at
been
this.
super organised.
What have you used here
So
to
this
pop
is
them
my
onto?
Xyron. This is my Xyron machine. So it's
okay.
because I wanted to have some glue already on there.
Yeah.
It's like a little sticker machine.
Oh, that's great, isn't it?
But yeah, so I use mine a lot because it saves me having to mess about with glue. Although she says that, I don't think just bear with me a second. Actually, if anybody's got a Xyron machine, that might be a quick little top tip.
Okay. We
just
like your top tips.
Well, you know, you could. It tells you to rub and then peel, and then
Okay.
it creates that. But I like to pop a little bit of pressure underneath it. There's some sniggering going on.
There is. The sniggering, I'm desperately trying not to snigger as
No,
well.
don't be sniggering. Then you can put that through, and that then adheres it to it, so you don't have to do any rubbing.
Oh, that's good.
And because you do need to make
What if
sure.
you like rubbing?
Well, if you like that, you can do that. If that's what you want to do, Rosie, you absolutely can do that.
Okay.
But if you don't, and you want a cheats way, just
Then this is very good.
the way
yeah.
to cheat, because
it's
that
nice
now.
making your own stickers. You can make a sticker out of anything.
Oh,
then, can't you?
absolutely. We need to get the Xyron into stock and bring this down for you. Would you be able to peel the other
Oh,
one
I
for
will,
me,
yeah,
Rosie? Thank you.
absolutely.
You'll
Here we
find a little...
little flap.
Oh, my God. I knew it. I knew it. I've just literally... Where where is this show going? Oh my goodness me. Now,
Am I doing this right, my darling?
you are, yeah.
Yes?
Just peel that all back for me, thank you.
There
And
we
now
go.
what you've got as well, and do you know what the lovely little cute thing on this one is, Rosie? It's got little open doors.
Oh,
so the little doors open, and they've got a little score line on there as well. So you can just pull that back and then just reinforce that. Use your bone folders, because I've got quite long nails. I'll just pop mine back there. But all the extra details now. And I would do this while it's laying flat. I would put these on, and these are the extra little embellishment pieces. Let me get that on the right way. Honestly, it's worth doing this. It really is.
Isn't it? And it's such a lovely one. I mean, actually, do you know what? Because this is such a wonderful project to get into, isn't it?
Yeah, it
so
is,
for
yeah.
anyone watching from home as well, I mean, what is it that you love about crafting, Debbie, and doing projects like
It's
this?
doing
What do
things
you
like
get
this.
out
It
of
literally is. It's doing things like this, adding all these little details. So adding like the little shutters at the side of the window. Let's go into that side as well. But it's just all those added little details. I love this. This for me is why I love a creator card. It's getting all creative. And like I said, you're in control of this. I don't have to have this on if I don't want to, but these are the extra little details, and this is why I love this. And honestly, so much fun. Now, I've got my little Now, I know you're probably thinking, well, why did you add the orange, Debbie? But that's the choice. You can do everything. You can do it without, or you literally just add all of these pieces on. And I'm just going to decorate this, and then I'll show you how you can pop that all together. But I would do this in the flat level. While it's like this, do it in this stage.
Okay.
And I'm going to come back in and add my little pieces down
I do just need to give you a little bit of a stock update. The Cosy Cottage, over 25% of the stock has gone.
I did say.
So remember, you are saving £4 with each of your brand new die sets here today. So it's a fantastic way to do it. Essentially getting your poster and packaging right back in your pocket, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
And then some. And remember, these savings today as well are exclusive to you here on Hobbymaker as well. So if you look anywhere else, individually they're $29.99. Here today, you can get them on Hobbymaker for $25.99. If you'd like to ask any questions at all about your order, about how to get involved, of course, you can speak to our call centre. It's completely free. 0800 001 4433. But of course, the quickest, easiest way, as always, is to check out on the website. You can see all of these deals and more on hobbymaker.co.uk in the live show section. So you can go and have a look, and you can find everything from the show today. And don't forget as well, if you're just tuning in halfway through Debbie's demo, you can re-watch this show at a later date, and you can see it right from the start as well.
Yeah,
okay.
Absolutely.
And you can enjoy all the conversation.
And you can, yes. You can.
Very highbrow conversation.
Highbrow. I'm still steaming up, honestly. I'll tell you. I need a good fan on me at the minute, because I'm red hot. I've gone about 1,000 degrees. Now, all these little details, Rosie, is look, I knew I'd knock that off. I've stuck it on the wrong way around on my Xyron sheet, so I've had to redo that one, but I don't think it's going to stick, because it's got sticky on the outside now instead of the inside. Silly Debbie.
All right. There we go.
And then
it's a haunted house. It could be any.
Yeah, of course you could.
Doesn't really matter, does it?
Yeah. Let's put some. Shall we put some ghouls on there as well? Let's get.
Do like a ghost.
Got to have a ghost on, ain't you? Shall we have one?
Remember Casper?
Oh yeah.
That was a great film.
Yeah. I forgot all about that film.
Yeah.
Because it's. I'm going to just randomly stick them on.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
I'm not going to be neat about those. I'm just going to add those on. And then I'm just thinking, right at the very little top, you got all these. All these are there on your die cutting. You know, your die. In your sets, your die sets, and you just add them all in and add those little details.
Fantastic.
And like I said, what you'll then do is pop it onto the front base of your card, like so. So let's just stick that down. In fact, tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to turn it over and just pop down some glue. Now, I'll probably use tacky glue onto the back of this, but all you're going to do is just stick it onto that front, like so. Just make sure I've got that lined up. There we go, that's lined up. Use a wet glue if you want to use a wet glue. Oh, it's driving me mad, that one, Rosie. Trust me to have stuck it wrong way around.
No, but it's all right, because it's a haunted house.
Exactly, and I'm just going to pop a little ghost just behind.
Oh,
so it's just, boo. Yeah, literally, boo. And then all you need to do then, and again with your and I'm trying to think what I did with it, but it'll be fine.
You've got this one, sweetie.
Oh, it's all right, because this will be this is part of me little stopper, but I'm going to use this one instead. And I'm just going to grab a little bit of foam, so I'll pop a little bit of foam just onto the back of that, and then let me just take that off.
These unique shapes and things, if
Yes.
you've got a craft store and you're making and selling,
Yep.
you know, what's your kind of
Policy?
premium? Yeah, I mean, because you've got your full angel policy, haven't
You
you?
have got your full angel policy.
I'm just
You-
wondering what you'd sell a card like
Well,
this for.
exactly, because look, that's the base that you can be doing. Now, literally, the only difference that I did with this one, Rosie, was I added a couple of little extra embellishments onto there, and I added using that outside dye, wherever I've dropped it now, but the outside dye to create that perfect matte and layer on the inside
yes.
as well. And that's the only difference that I've done with that one from there. But it's like you said, how much would you be able to charge for a card of that kind of quality, that kind of finish, that kind of look?
Imagine that's your party invite
exactly,
as well.
Yeah.
You know, you've got the dies, you've got the tools for life. You could make these as party invitations, really spooktacular.
Oh, yeah,
party
absolutely.
invitations, actually.
They're fab.
Fantastic. Now, this is your spooky house. $25.99. You've got 19 dies in here in total, so it's a huge amount for you to be really enjoying and piecing together. £1.36 per die. And when we think about the quality of your Crafter's Companion dies, you know they are going to last, okay? They will be with you. You can see it in a different colourway there as well. It's fantastic. So you saved over 10% on a brand new launch here today on Hobby Maker, and that is an exclusive deal for you here on Hobby Maker as well. So do make sure you're checking out. We've also got for you, and again, right, this is in the lead. You predicted this.
I did say this, yeah,
You
absolutely,
said
I did
very,
say
very
this.
clear this was going to be the winner. I mean, they're all absolutely gorgeous, but because, of course, it's Christmas, it's summer, it's spring, it's autumn, you can really go to town with this and make it whatever you want it to be, really.
Yeah.
So absolutely fantastic. And again, you're making over 10% saving, so $25.99 for you here today, exclusively on Hobby Maker. But this is your cosy country cottage. And then, of course, we have your Christmas sleigh. Dashing. Oh, thanks, Kat. I like that. She's singing a bit of carols in our ear there. So 15% of this has now gone officially on our brand new launch. And you know what? Oh, my word, 17 dies in here. Jam-packed it really, really is. And these are the largest creator card dies you have ever seen from Crafter's Companion. So thinking about that, think about the value. So, it's not just cards though, is it, Debbie?
No, because you've got your bags.
Yeah.
You could be, and this is just the same die set that I just used, but literally, you could do this with any of them. The box that I'll show, let me get my box back out, Rosie, with the sleigh.
Oh, yeah.
So this could be a gift box and a card base. I mean, technically, I didn't have to stick that onto the top of my box. That could have been a lovely easel, easel. Literally making it into a box turns it into a gift to someone as well as a card at the same time.
Imagine that. If you've gone to town, made some lovely mince pies.
Exactly.
Or a bit of fudge
put them in
or
there.
something. Oh, yum.
Have you had one around to Pauline's buns?
I have not.
I know.
Has Pauline brought her buns today?
Lemon curd, lemon
hold
curd
on.
buns. You ought to go and
Lemon
see
curd
them.
buns. Pauline.
I don't, honestly, they're outside.
Are they?
I don't think there'll be many left, Rosie. So, do you know what I might do for you? After the show, I might go and grab you one.
Oh, definitely.
Because seriously, they are going to fly. Everybody has
I
been.
love a nice lemon
Everybody's they've all been going in there and grabbing one.
Have you all had one of these? Has the team had? No. Oh, you've done it now. We'll all be fighting over Pauline's buns.
They're beautiful.
There we go. Now, we have another exceptional deal for you.
We do.
These are the sparkle pens. Now, Kat literally
Yes,
was
she did.
buzzing about these.
It was the first thing she said to me when we come in.
She can't wait to do these.
I can't wait, what
but
do you
they
want
are
these?
amazing, aren't
Yeah,
they?
yeah,
So
yeah.
tell us about these, Debbie.
So these
they are brilliant.
Well, they're our glitter pens. Now, I don't know if you've ever seen Sheena use these when she's been here, or any of our team. These are our water-soluble glitter is in there, which means it's in with these gorgeous colours. Now, I love these colours that we've brought to you today, and I will take one out and show you how to prime it as well. But it is, in fact, let's get the one out that's, I think these have already been primed. Let me just have a little
colours
peek.
are gorgeous.
They are beautiful. Tint and tone. You've got the most important one in there.
Can I have a go as well?
Well, one's already primed.
is it?
And literally, you need good quality cards. You want to talk about good quality
Yeah.
cardstock? You need a watercolour cardstock with these, or multi-purpose, because I've got a multi-purpose here at the side of me.
Right.
And I'm just going to show you, because you need to. In fact, you be shaking that for a second. I'm going to bring in because I'm going to show you how to prime one. So when you get these home, you'll see that they've got like a little yellow belly band around the middle of the pen.
Yeah.
So if you could just see that there, the bright.
Yeah.
Now that is what you need to remove. So, but first things first, what I do is I give it a good shake.
Okay.
Because you need to shake up the glitter because it's like a mica fine glitter. That's it. Go look at a dancing routine there. But give it a good shake because you really, and when I say good shake, give it a good tap. At the point of, literally, you'll be careful.
Oh,
because,
okay.
Yeah, you'll be careful, you got carried away with yours.
Oh, yeah, because mine's
this
already
is
primed.
Well, normally when you come to use them, what you then do, so we've shook this one, I'm going to screw off that top, take off the belly band.
Yeah.
I'm then going to come down in and go right down, and I'm going to just remove the top just for a second so you can see.
Yeah.
Screw that down onto the top of the barrel until it literally sits and goes nowhere else.
Okay.
At the very top in transition, when they're brand new, you just need to give the end a little flick.
Okay.
Because it's got like a coating on it to keep it nice and the bristles stiff, basically. And, what you need to do is soften them. And then, I'm going to think about what I speak if I open my mouth. Literally, we're going to give it a little shake again.
Okay.
But we need to get that down into. There's no way. There's no way. There's a little push button, and I'm going to give it a little tiny. I said tiny squeeze, but it doesn't take long for that capillary action. Can you see the cover? Now this is the black.
And it's sparkling as well.
And sparkle.
Oh,
Wait till
this
it
is
dries.
insane.
Now, I'm going to let that dry just for a second. I will tell you some important information about storing these. If you get them, keep them upright or flat. Do not store them that way. When you store them that way, the ink and the glitter will all trickle down to the bottom. You'll undo the top. It'll splatter everywhere. We don't want that. So keep them upright or keep them flat. Oh, look, she's at it again. She's
there we go.
A little doodling. But they are so gorgeous. Can we get in close and see if you can see that sparkle?
That's amazing.
These are beautiful. And I can see why Kat has gone a little bit loopy-loop on these because look at that gorgeous sparkle. Look at the coverage on the black.
That is absolutely amazing.
Honestly, isn't that stunning? Absolutely.
Because that pigment is really difficult
and this
to
is
get.
water soluble. So this is water based.
So can you paint with them
so
as
you
well
can
then,
paint
if you
with them.
wanted
You
to?
can water them. You can brush letter with them. You're doing a few little. I love your doodling. You can colour with them. You can do lots of techniques with them. You could drop this into shaving foams and create that marble technique and have a sparkle.
What? With
impact.
shaving foam?
Shaving foam, yeah.
Oh.
Now in your tint and tone, you are getting the blue that Rosie's got, the black, and the one that you'll use more times than any other glitter pen that you've got is the crystal one, the crystal clear overlay, because this will go on top of your alcohol markers as well, and it'll add that touch of glitter. You can take it onto your pattern papers and add that touch of paper.
Oh, you've got to get these.
And then the other colours are the holly leaf, the smoked quartz, and that gorgeous. And again, we've chosen these because I don't know if you've noticed the colour tones: the black, the blue, the clear, the green, the brown, the
sort of a starry night, isn't it?
We've gone down a bit of an Halloweeny kind of Christmas feel here, so they're absolutely stunning pens. And I know that if you get these home, you're gonna love them just as much as we do.
Oh, they're just amazing. Now, they are meant to be, let me just check this. Hold on a momento. They're on the website right now, so $12.99 each, right? Which is amazing because you've got 3 professional quality pens here. And we all know when you go to an art shop how much pens cost, right? I used to spend a fortune on pens. They are absolutely incredible. So they're meant to be $12.99 each. You're getting a fantastic deal for both sets right now at £25.98. But listen, don't wait for the clock. Start dialing now because we're going to absolutely blow you away with this. We've got less than 20 chances available on this, and the saving is just absolutely fantastic. Genuinely brilliant where we are. We couldn't in the meeting earlier. We were sat, what have you done there?
I've just put the blue down. The blue is beautiful. That blue is gorgeous.
It's like midnight, isn't it?
Honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. You need to let it dry because it's not dried fully yet.
Oh, I love
that. I want to show you the water bit. Oh, God. Oh, that was a bit of water, weren't it, Debbie, you daft devil? I've splashed way too much down there. Honestly, I just sometimes wonder about myself, Rosie.
But I like
why
it.
they let me loose in this studio. But you can can literally still water that down as well. So you can give it a little water effect.
You could sort of stamp on, like you make
You
like
can
a funny
stamp with them,
background
yeah.
on
I
that.
was going for a completely different technique there.
Oh.
However, just
Water and
honestly,
stock's gone
these
straight
are
away.
absolutely fabulous. You wouldn't do what I've just done there. You would probably.
But you know what though? Move it around a little bit. You
It
can
moves.
just
It
turn
does.
the page.
I was going for a faux bleach technique.
Okay. That you
One
know.
didn't work quite well, but
But then
literally,
serendipity, it's made you something else instead. Don't chuck, never throw away.
I'm just letting it down there because if I'm going to drop
yeah.
it everywhere,
Oh,
it's going
fair
to go all
enough.
over me.
All
That's
right.
why.
All right,
Plus,
let you
I've
off. I'll let
realised
you
I
off.
haven't got any cloth. I've got no cloth down here, so I'm going to grab some
When
wipes.
everyone checks out, half of our stock has gone.
Oh,
That is an
wow.
amazing saving. You're getting your second set half price there. It's buy one, get one half price. Absolutely superb. Do not miss out on these. And of course, all these colours, these are so earthy and gorgeous. The smoky quartz you can be using in woodlands, that holly leaf, of course, for Christmas, for Halloween, the harvest moon. But you can use them throughout the year, of course, as well.
Yeah, of
And
course
they're
you can.
lovely. That crystal clear, like you said.
Oh, it can be the one you use
that
the
on
most. It
everything.
will be every single time the one you use the most because of the water soluble nature. You can go over, and I know it sounds daft when I say it, but you can go over your alcohol markers to
Of
add
course,
the
yeah.
touch of colour. Because they're water based, you've got
Yeah.
lots of different techniques that you can do with them as well. So if you love doing like a salt technique or a cling film technique,
Yeah.
there's lots of out there, you know, tuitions and tutorials on how you can do them, but they're absolutely fabulous. And the colours, the guys in the office have personally chosen these colours that will fit. This is an Halloween theme week that we've been doing here with lots of Halloween launches and also Christmas, and they're quite autumnal.
Yeah.
Pumpkins,
Yeah.
you know, your Christmas trees,
Bit of harvest.
starry kind of nights, if you want to create a lovely little background there. We've chosen them to complement the ranges that we've had the whole of this week.
Half the stock has officially gone, and another half of the rest of the stock is in baskets. So really make sure that you're checking out. Today is just such a fantastic day to come and join us here on Hobby Maker. You've got exclusive deals on all of your brand new creator card dies. Crafter's Companion's largest ever dies here today. So come on and get those. You've got that fantastic deal on your sparkle
they're
pens.
gorgeous,
You've got your
yeah.
essential card stock on there as well. And we're going to give you a cheeky look at this 12 days of Christmas. This is so gorgeous.
Honestly, it's beautiful.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely. It is. And it's a really good one because it's all Christmas themed, of course. And the 12 days of Christmas, obviously, with the 12 days of Christmas, you know, the song, it's got those themes to it. But
What song? Come on, sing it for us.
12 days of Christmas, my true love sent to me.
A partridge in a pear tree.
I don't know any more than that.
On the second
12
day.
days, 12 months they made it. No.
12 drummers drumming.
Is it 12 drummers? I
think so.
See, I can never get in order. I have to have it wrote down for me because I'm just rubbish at it. However,
You're not rubbish at anything, babe.
I love singing. Don't get me started on singing. I love singing. 12 by 12, you can cut down into this, but look at the gorgeous colours. Look at the theme, and of course you've got your drummers there if you want to. But I can see lots of use for this paper pad, not just with the 12 days of Christmas.
Definitely.
Just look. Honestly, they're rich, they're opulent, they're big words for me. They're absolutely fabulous. Look at this one. I mean, it's absolutely
ladies
gorgeous.
dancing.
Yes, and then you get that lovely, more muted, a more toned down version.
You could use your sparkle pens.
Oh
on
yeah,
top
you
of
can
that,
put your
couldn't you?
you can put your clear overlay, your glossy highlights. You could highlight little areas on here and create those out of there. But the colourways of this pad, I think, is why I absolutely love. I love the richness. I love the traditional colour themes in there with Christmas. I love the more contemporary feel in there. But it's the whole pad is just jam-packed full of gorgeous design and literally works beautifully with the 12 days of Christmas. If you've got that and you want to get more of the consumable part, then get this one. But otherwise, it's a standalone Christmas pad. You could use this for anything, for any of your Christmas. You could use this in any of your, your die sets that you've got today.
And you know, it's not going out of style. I mean, it's a beautiful pattern that you're going to be able to use year after year
Yeah,
after
of course
year.
you are, yeah,
You know?
yeah.
So what a lot of people like to do with these is get a couple, don't they? So they like to use one and save one as well.
Yeah.
So definitely stock up on that. $14.99 on its own. However, we do have a bundle because we've got your luxury card stock here as well. So we've got the mixed card pack.
This is lovely
and we've got the
because
linen.
you've got a mixture of not only shades and colours in there, but a mixture of cardstock. So you've got encapsulated glitter, pearlescent. In fact, shall we take it out?
Oh, yeah.
Have I got time to take it out?
Yeah,
Go on, let me show you
definitely.
so you can see it. It's only birthday boy.
It's only
We'll make
birthday
him
boy.
wait. Oh, look at this. I'm just going to show you right now that pearlescent finish. Look at that shine.
Love that
Isn't that
colour.
just gorgeous? gorgeous. The
well.
colours are
Beautiful.
beautiful. So you've got the pearlescent, and look at the colour. And you notice it matches every single tone that is in. It's all
Double-sided.
yeah. And look, and this one has got like a sparkle effect in it. I don't think you can see it, but when you get it home, it's got this sparkle in there.
Gorgeous.
It is stunning. And then you've got the. I mean, look
Oh,
at
wow.
the,
That is some shine.
This is seriously beautiful. Look how gorgeous this is. And that's the high shine one, and then they've got the satin one as well. And that runs through all of those colours. And then, of course, glitter.
And that's
Glitter
shedless,
cardstock.
isn't it?
It's all shedless.
No mess.
Yep. Absolutely beautiful.
And as if that's not enough, you're also getting your linen cardstock. Now, we saw you using some of the linen cardstock with your Halloween house
Yes.
there. The texture is
The texture is
beautiful, isn't it?
gorgeous.
It's
Yeah.
gorgeous.
The colours on this one again. I think you need to see them. I'm just going to give this a quick flick so you can see. Look at that.
Beautiful, isn't that gorgeous?
Look at that. Aren't this rich and opulent and stunning and luxury linen?
It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
The birthday
Absolutely
boy
beautiful.
is actually coordinated with this as well today.
Is he?
He is.
Where is he?
Yeah.
Has he come
He
in?
just popped out
Have I
there.
missed him?
He's, yeah, be here in a minute.
Oh, there he is. Oh, God, love him.
All of that, by the way, all of your luxury cardstock, your mixed cardstock, your linen cardstock, and your 12 by 12, all here for £37.47. It is just beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. So do make sure you're checking out. Now, we've got one more very cheeky deal. And Kat has just said, we know how rogue Kat is.
I know how rogue
Right?
she is.
She's just said this deal is going to blow our socks off. And blow your socks off as well.
Okay.
We're going to do a little cheeky pre-birthday deal to show you what's going to be happening in the next hour, 2 hours actually as well. We mean a business today,
We do.
Kat says. So do you know what? If you've opened up your order already today, add this in for sure, okay? You definitely want to come in. Now, when you think about your crafting, Debbie, how often do you use ribbon and how essential is ribbon?
I use it nearly all the time.
There
You
we
see a
go.
Debbie card, you'll see like these bows on there. If you want to use to tie around like a project, I love making folios, and that would be perfect to add to that little that finishing detail. But I use ribbon. I don't even tell you how much ribbon I own, Rosie. It's honestly, it's ridiculous.
Have you got a whole
house?
haberdashery in your house?
I literally, quite literally, loads of different colours, loads of different styles, from your organza to your satin to your
lovely.
the stiff ribbon that's got the like wired. Thank you.
Oh,
I nearly called it
yes.
something
Oh,
else
so you can
then.
bend it and
That
move
you
it
can
and
bend
shape
it,
it.
move it, shape it, all sorts.
There's
But
a
I
song
love-
there, isn't there? Bend it. Who do you think you are? How about, listen, we've got a crazy deal for you. You've got your Christmas, you've got your pastels, and you've got these beautiful bright colours as well here. How about we give you all three of these, okay? £1.99 each. This is crazy. £5.97. Ribbon is expensive usually, isn't
It is, yeah, it
If you
is.
go to a
Yeah.
haberdashery, ribbon
Yeah.
can really cost you a pretty penny. This is phenomenal. £5.97 for all three of them. Nah,
Doing
she
that.
says.
I like that. Nah.
Nah.
I usually say that at home. I never tried to say it on air. I go a bit posh. Nah.
No.
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 Under?
Under £4. What are we doing? That is absolutely bananas. For 15 lengths of ribbon. That is
And
absolutely
gorgeous colours.
extraordinary. They're a metre each,
Yeah,
Debbie.
they've got brights, you've got pastels, you've got
Wow.
Christmas.
Yeah,
Love
these
those.
are amazing. £3.97. You want to be multi-buying on this, to be fair. That's 26 pence per length. So absolutely amazing.
that's
26
good.
pence for a metre
Yeah, that is
of
good,
beautiful
yeah.
quality ribbon.
Yeah.
That is extraordinary. Keep on checking out. Make sure that you add these into your basket. Debbie, it's always a pleasure, my darling.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
We've had so much fun. It's been wonderful. And you'll be
They're not
back
letting us
later on, won't you, as well?
They're not letting us back together.
Ah, we'll find
I've
a
got
way.
Dave. He'll keep me in check. He'll keep me in tow.
You'll be back
It'll be
later
worse.
on.
It's terrible.
We're all as bad as each other. Maybe there's a theme here with with crafters, I don't know. Right, you have got the birthday boy himself up after this. We've got 2 hours of exceptionally naughty deals, crazy giveaways. We've got games, we've got prizes. Oh, we've got it all. It's going to be very exciting indeed. So don't go anywhere because it's our birthday bash here on Hobby Maker.
Right, what's next?
Ant or deck?
Yes, ant or deck.
Well, I look like Ant, don't I? Because I share his forehead. I do.
There's
I
a
have the Adma
similarity.
Partlin forehead.
There's a bit of
You know that my
similarity.
nickname at school was Pixie Forehead, Pixie Fivehead, because I looked like a pixie and my forehead was so big that they called it a
Pixie
fivehead.
Fivehead. Kids can be so cruel.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Losing control, cause of power you're supplying. It's electrifying. You better shape up, cause I need a man.
Don't be just.
And my heart is set on you. You better shape up.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker, where for the next 2 hours we are going to be celebrating this guy. This is Liam, our manager. It's his birthday today, 40 years old, and we're all celebrating that in a lifestyle. He's not really, he's not as old as me. But oh my goodness me, and we've got so many people here in the Hobbymaker studio. And do you know what? We might just have a few cheeky surprises for the birthday boy himself as well. We've got tons of surprises for you. All of our collaborators, all of our partners have been incredibly generous, and they've sent in some fantastic opportunities for you to celebrate Liam's birthday. So you're getting some exclusive deals, some big birthday prizes as well. But we do have a few cheeky surprises for this guy as well. Come on in, Liam. Happy birthday. Woo-hoo-hoo! Happy birthday.
I've got to wear a
Give us
badge.
You've got to do us some jumping so we can see the shaker. Keep
Oh,
on.
but you've made me
Oh,
Well, that's how this show's going to go.
so I've made him lose his batteries. Oh, no.
I can hear it now.
So you're feeling wiser? Feeling sophisticated and, you know? Yeah.
We could say that.
Look at it. Oh, you're looking very smart. Come on. Big step in.
I'm a little bit nervous, I'm not going to lie.
You don't need to be nervous. Obviously, as the team at Hobby Maker, we're all incredibly kind, incredibly compassionate. We
Why is
don't
Andy
like we don't like taking the mickey at all, and we'll only ever do very kind things. So don't worry, Andy, come on in. Nothing at all is going to be embarrassing, horrifying. Nothing at all.
Happy birthday,
Andy.
Liam.
Thanks.
You've got an amazing show coming your way, by the way. Liam has worked very, very hard to make this an extra special show for you guys at home.
Yeah.
But I'm here to announce something that's going to be not just taking place today, but something's going to be taking place right the way throughout the next 12 months. Because it is Liam's 29th birthday, so you're approaching your 30th. You probably know where we're going here. You're approaching your 30th birthday next year.
Yeah.
So we're launching something today, brand new, which is going to be Liam Dickens's Great Expectations.
Right.
Okay, so what this is, it is based on the 30 before you're 30 idea.
Yeah.
So over the next year, on social media, on here, on Hobby Maker, there's going to be 30 challenges that we are going to set you. Now,
I've been royally set up at it.
They're all wonderful, don't worry.
Some of them are very, very nice. So the first one...
All of a sudden got very clammy.
The first one, we're going to do 2 today.
Okay.
So the first one, you don't know about till now. So the first one we are doing on Leah's behalf, but he's ultimately paying for it in every sense. In that we are going to... Now, one thing that you're meant to do in 30 Things to Do Before You're 30 is to help a stranger or help someone else do a kind deed every single day.
Random act of kindness.
Liam isn't going to do. So, but today he will, because for anyone who purchases anything between now and the end of this 2-hour show, anything else you order throughout the entirety of the day, it's on Liam. It's on Liam. So, to explain fully, it will appear as a, we'll do it randomly. Anyone who orders anything between now and 5 p.m, if you order anything else, you automatically go, and if you don't order in the next 2 hours, you won't be entered. But we will draw a winner, and we will let you know tomorrow, and it will appear as a credit in your account.
Okay.
And that is
Okay,
courtesy of Liam.
Yeah.
That's number 1 of 30.
Yeah, I can deal with that.
The second one will be taking place in about an hour's time. Not so nice.
It's wonderful.
More of a challenge.
Depends which angle
Do you know what?
you're thinking.
I've got a feeling come 4 o'clock, I'll be out the door.
No. Just, it's going to broaden your horizons. It's going to really, you
That's a good way to put it.
Put hairs on your chest, maybe.
Good point.
Just,
I've already got 1 hair, that's enough. Don't need any more. Thank you very much.
Right, so thank you very much to Liam. So if you order anything in the next 2 hours, it's we draw your name at random. At the end of the day, then your entire day spend will be on Liam.
Woohoo! Thanks. You're so
That's all
kind.
right.
See you later.
You're welcome.
Does that sound good? It sounds amazing, doesn't it? We are also going to be doing a little game today as well for £25 credit.
Ooh.
So the game is called Liam Who. You know,
Nice.
famous game. Yes.
Yeah.
Over the next 2 hours, we're going to show you 3 famous Liams, okay? And you need to note them all down. Email into studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and 1 person will win £25 credit, which we will announce at the... We'll get Liam to announce it at 5 o'clock.
Yeah,
yeah,
all right,
5
cool.
o'clock, you can announce
Can
it
I
then.
play?
No. Cat and I, no. So, back to the things you don't know about as well. That's all the stuff you don't know about.
Okay, apart from the thing at 4 o'clock, I'm going to have a massive...
The rest of it, you have
Yes.
really gone to town on this. I mean, thank you on behalf of everybody watching as well, because you have really put a huge amount into the show. You've worked really brilliantly as well, as you always do, with all of our partners. You're bringing deals over the next 2 hours that are just going to absolutely blow you away, okay? So if you haven't already got your basket open, you will be opening it in this hour. If you have, keep on adding. It's all under 1p&p. Liam.
$3.95 all day.
$3.95 all day, certainly
so,
is.
yes, as Rosie said, these are some of the best deals I've managed to get my hands on from people like Sandra, Crafter's Companion, Hunkydory, Paper Dynamics, American Crafts. There's so
It's
many.
amazing.
In fact, there is...
20, is it 24?
There's
20
about,
more?
there's about 40.
Whoa!
And we've got 2 hours to get it in.
Yeah, so we've got to move fast and fast. But I just want to mention one
yes,
thing,
one
because
thing.
we're going to put it on pre-order, aren't we?
One of those things that I've managed to get my hands on is by the incredible Sandra Russian from Santangle, and she has given me, she's given me a brand
Thanks, Kat.
new stencil and booklet set. This is never ever before seen. Like it's never before seen. So we're going to put it on pre-order right now.
Beautiful.
So here's some of the designs that you can do. There's another one.
Oh, she's so clever.
So basically, this is a launch. She's entrusted me with a launch of something.
This is incredible.
It's the only thing that is currently allowed to go on pre-order
Okay.
or available on the show.
that one
So
as well.
grab it now. What I would say is currently this is $24.99. Incredible price.
Yeah, amazing.
I keep telling Sandra that she is selling her booklets and her artwork and her stencils too affordably. I think for Sandra, I'd quite happily pay $29.99 for that.
Oh, definitely.
$24.99. Trust me, nowhere near.
Nowhere
So if you want a
near.
launch of something from Sandra, go and grab it now, and we'll do that. Should we do it at 4 o'clock, Kat?
Okay, perfect. 4 o'clock is on its way.
Shall we kickstart with something incredible?
Let's do it. Yeah. Okay.
Who wants black cardstock?
Yes, please.
100 sheets.
Yes, please.
So we'll bring this, just bring it straight in, Kat, at the was price.
Okay. You're looking so cheeky. You've got the look of somebody
Because
who
this
just
is the things that I've been
knows.
able to control.
Yes.
Yeah. All this other stuff. So 100 sheets, they are 130 grams, so GSM.
Okay. Yeah.
Now
Sounds
they're
real.
incredible for like, so we've got pens coming up later.
Nice.
So you
For
can
your
use
drawing.
your metallics on that.
Beautiful.
I mean, all sorts of stuff. So if all your Halloween makes. So you've got 100 sheets. Should be $14.99. Do you want to see like how we're going to start?
Yes, please. You're getting loads of messages, by the way.
Thank you very much.
That's Nicole.
And
Happy
Nicole.
birthday, Liam. Have a great day.
Thanks. I've actually had a very good day. Everyone's spoilt me rotten.
Aww.
I've also had about 3 donuts.
That's all right. Have you heard about Pauline's buns as well?
Oh, excuse you? Rosie, it's 3:15.
They're full of lemon, apparently. Gorgeous.
Oh, I'll have to try them later.
Yeah, no, I want to try one.
So, $14.99. Kat, can we start as we need to go on? We're going to do a minute clock.
Okay, a
Now-
minute clock.
Purely, this is, I mean, we want to see how many people are there.
Yeah, okay. Right, 60 seconds
I believe
on the
we've
screen.
got over 100 of these.
Okay. And we want to sell out of 100, right?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think the price I'm going to go to, this is going to be a sellout.
Okay.
We need to see you there. I think our screen has broken, but
So,
that's fine.
It's all right. We have a lot of you already checking out. The thing is you know that Liam comes on screen here at Hobbymaker and causes complete
Yeah, you should have
chaos
saw my
every
pre-birthday.
time he's here.
The pre-birthday that I did what day are we on?
It's Thursday
It'd
today.
be Tuesday because unfortunately Carla was unwell for
Yes.
Medcraft, so I did a bit of a pre-birthday deals. You should have
That's
seen the
right.
deals then. You thought they were good.
Oh, you are going to
just-
love.
I mean, we've got 40 deals.
Yeah. Oh, it's going to be amazing. 15 seconds and we are going to go down to the most ridiculous deal. Fiona, Janet, Helen, Patricia, you're flying in right now. Jane, Christine, Sheila's there, Leicestershire, West Midlands, Northamptonshire. You got a very cheeky,
you ready?
knowing chuckle. I don't think I am ready.
£4.90. £4.90 for 100 sheets. So what's that a sheet? Can I have a calculator? What is that?
What was that?
What is that?
Can we see that again? I've been waiting all week for this. Have a wonderful birthday, Liam. And thanks in advance for the bargains. Susan in Merseyside.
You're quite welcome, Susan.
That is unbelievable. £4.90.
£4.90. So, I mean,
oh my
most people are going to be
gosh.
sat at home going, why do you use a calculator for that? 'Cause it's 5p, isn't it?
I wouldn't be able to do that. You mean,
Sorry, £4.
£4.49.
I've got Kat in my ear, so she thinks she's like from the Ritz. So she's like, I think you'll find it is 4p.
4p.
Yeah,
4.9p. There we go. Yeah, that's
it's
going to
gone.
sell out. Okay. Wow, that's unbelievable, and loads of you multi-buying there as well. It's a very good idea.
Okay,
People are
then.
buying 4 sets at a time. Oh, should we do? Oh, that's nice.
How about red? So Christmas, all your Christmas mates,
Yes.
Valentine's cards. Anybody fancy making me a Valentine's card? Feel free. You know, hello. Anyone?
We've got. Oh look! Oh, hold on a minute. I don't know if I can pronounce this. It's a lovely Welsh. Happy birthday, Liam. May your birthday be as wonderful as you are. That's Deborah in Pembrokeshire.
Thank you, Deborah. And if we don't get to read some of them out, I will go back and read them
Yeah,
because it is nice to see.
Yeah.
I've got fans and not
You've
just
got
one
fans,
fan,
I
eh?
know,
Eh?
absolutely.
We're going to match the price straight away. £4.90.
You definitely did. Did you
Look,
hear that
look
as well?
at that.
Oh, Look, this is amazing.
It's a
Little
good job it's
flying
not.
Liams.
What I have to say, where
It's
is
raining
Adam?
Liam.
Is Adam gone on a break? It's a good job Adam's gone on his break right
Is
now.
it?
Because I would have outed so many things about him. Maybe we still will in the next hour.
We could do. But do you know what? It's not Adam's
I saw
birthday
him putting
today.
that moustache, the moustache picture on. It is probably one of the worst photos.
But that's why we love it so much, isn't it?
Of me. That was when we did Movember here at Craft.
Yes,
And
it looks like the set.
I mean,
you know when you get the, you know,
you know that person. You used to put those glasses on with the big nose and the goggly glasses.
But the thing is, you don't
Basically,
have a
I am
big
Mr.
nose,
Potato Head.
But you don't have a big nose. So, but in that photo,
Yeah. I look like Mr. Potato Head. I would never say anything.
You
Kat.
actually do. Amazing.
Right, that's going to sell
Right,
out.
that's going to sell out as well. Right, these deals are just going to keep on coming. What's
Don't forget,
next, Liam?
Sandra's brand new launch.
Yeah, pre-orders. We've had
of
messages about this.
The
Can't
Dotty
believe.
Mandala.
It's beautiful.
A brand new launch. It is a booklet, plus you get your stencil. You can create beautiful things like this, like this. Are you eating Pauline's
Yes,
buns?
she's got. Don't make us jealous.
They're
we
all
all
eating
need.
Pauline's buns
I
in the
know
gallery.
they are. I know.
I mean, sorry, they're
Parker's
not
here.
eating in the gallery.
Parker's here as well. So where's my bun? I want a bun.
How many buns? So that's coming up, 4
Coming up.
o'clock. Get it on pre-order.
Pre-order it now.
$24.99, no one near your price.
How many have already gone? Oh my gosh. Okay, right. You need to go and get that now. Nearly a quarter of the stock has already gone.
Maybe it might
We're
be
gonna have
worth
to bring it
messaging maybe message Sandra and see whether we get any more. Who knows?
You never know. But it's your birthday. It is your birthday.
I don't know where to go next. Right.
Ooh, can
One
we-
other
right,
thing.
but- yeah.
In fact, I'll show you that in a bit.
Okay.
Tell you what, let's do some construction glue because I
Okay.
love construction glue. Yeah,
right.
talking of Pauline's
Talking
buns.
of Pauline, yes.
Construction glue.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. I was waiting for the next part then. I understand construction.
Yeah, because
glue,
Pauline, this is
Hunkydory.
Pauline's favourite. Do you know what? And every time I bring this, Pauline has a go at me.
Oh, why?
Because it always sells out, and then she's like, "Oh,
and
I
then she's
couldn't
out of
get any."
glue. Oh, Liam.
So then I have to lend her one of mine.
You can have, Pauline, you can have one of these. I'll set you one aside. Is that allowed?
Yeah, but it'll cost $17.94 for
No,
just
it's
one
your
bottle.
birthday. You can do
No?
it. That's fine.
So, on this,
Uh-huh.
we always sell this on air.
Yeah.
$12.99. So can we
$12.99?
go to that price?
That's incredible as well. 6 bottles of construction.
And then we'll have a little clock, yeah, because I think this is going to be the best price we've ever done.
Okay, right. Do you want to let Pauline know, Kat? Or
You just wrecking the set, ain't you, Rosie, already?
I didn't move. It wasn't me.
So $12.99, fantastic. In 20
yeah.
seconds, we are going to go to one of the lowest ever prices we've ever done.
Oh my gosh, I'm literally scared. I'm scared. You are. You got. Show us your manager's. Your manager's muscles is flipping. What's the matter?
Me?
Yeah. You sound. Honestly, I don't even know what's going to happen. What are you going to do?
£8.49. So what is that? Remember, you're getting 6 bottles. That's £1.42. £1.42 a bottle. So.
They should be $2.99 a bottle, Liam.
So construction glue isn't just for your card making.
No.
I mean, I fixed the bottom of my sole with it.
Oh, yes. People are stuck
have
there.
bust.
Who was it? Who? Kat said you haven't got a soul, Liam. Who was it? One of the hunky-dory
One of the
crew?
hunky men. Who are the hunky men? Yes. Yeah, one of the hunky men.
I glued
Are you
him
on about
down.
me again?
No, one of the hunky. God,
What?
I can't
What are you
talk.
on about? You just can't get hunky men out your head, can you? What is this? Right, we've still got an hour. We've still got an hour and 40,
The hunky-dory
Rosie.
team glued on their number plate on the car.
Oh, I bet you
construction
that. I
glue.
bet you any money that was Anne-Marie. 100% Anne-Marie. Yeah. Do you know what I did as well? When we first started the channel, Hobby Maker,
Yeah.
I broke one of these.
Oh,
you know,
what, one of
see
these
these
ones?
plastic stands
Yeah.
that we
Yeah.
display stuff on? I broke one. I dropped it on the floor, so I just stuck it
You
together.
should use it
this.
with that.
Yeah.
So it's basically like the best super glue
It
ever.
is incredible. It's not just for crafting, but £8.49.
Oh.
No wonder why
Every
photos have gone
household,
crazy.
needs.
And I must
needs.
say as well, obviously this is a birthday special.
Yeah.
It's taken me a long time to put these together. Come tomorrow, these prices
They won't be here.
Won't be.
It's not
won't
your
be
birthday
these.
tomorrow.
Yeah, well, exactly.
It's not going to be
I'm
one of those
just plain
birthdays
old-
that you spread out for
No.
like a month.
I'm just plain old Liam tomorrow.
Ah, that's it. Oh, right. everybody. The phone lines at the moment are actually pretty clear. So most of you will shop on the web because it's quick, it's easy, you can check out. And please do check out, make sure you're not just leaving it in your basket because someone else will get it. These deals are limited, so do make sure you're checking out. Phone lines are clear if you do want to speak to a call centre. Amazing. 108, no, 0800, that's the one, 001 4433. All these deals are sending me giddy. Bernadette's gone for 4 sets. That's 24.
Oh, yeah. See, that's what I would do. Stock
Yeah.
up. Talking of breaking things, is there any stock of these left, Kat?
A tiny bit, a little bit more of the red.
Valentine's cards. If I don't end up with
yeah.
at least 100 Valentine's cards,
How many do you get normally?
0. Come on, let's be honest.
Aww.
I used to give Valentine's cards out.
Yeah. How many did
at
you used to give
school.
out?
About 20.
That's maybe where
Do
you
you know
get
how
them
many
now, you
responses
see.
I got?
Aww.
20? No, I didn't. No, my mum's never got me one.
Really?
Kat's mum gets her one.
That's really sweet, Kat. Aww. No, my mum doesn't make. Did your mum make you one?
No.
No. My dad gave me a passion fruit
Maybe
once.
maybe Kat's mum has actually got me one before.
Oh.
Because I'm like the son she always wanted. Because her other son, Joe,
Joe.
which is Kat's brother, wow, is Joe.
And this is why Kat says he has no soul.
Right, so keep going through your.
It's your birthday, so we'll let you off.
That is going
It's a
crazy.
phenomenal
I tell you what.
You've got so many goodies here. Where are you going to go next?
Ooh, let's do this.
Yes, please.
We're going to do very, very quick on this one.
Would that work with these as well?
Yes, it would. So this is a mini
Embossing folder.
embossing folder. So it's perfect to go for your mini and your midi. So your Geminis.
Gorgeous.
Or it could go for your junior and also
that's
your.
isn't it?
But it's just quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can have
Little
embossed
mini
little
cards.
stars.
Look at this as well. We've got this coming up.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Happy birthday, Liam. 29 and the rest.
I'll tell you what, Viv.
Good one, Viv. I like that. I like
Do you know
that.
what? Scott's been walking around saying I'm 38.
I said you were 40.
40? Come on now. Right, straight down, £7.99, £1.50.
There we go. One.
So if you've not opened your basket yet,
Yeah.
I would say this is your basket opener.
Go on. Get your basket open.
See, some of these deals, I told you, they're going to be crazy.
Yeah, really crazy.
Do you wanna
This is
know
going to be
about
used for so many things.
Do you want to know about my birthday so far?
Yeah, come on.
So, woke up this morning.
Yeah,
6
feeling
a.m.
fine? Okay.
I mean, it's nothing crazy.
Woke up,
Woke up
6:30.
6:30. I went downstairs, made myself a coffee, had a coffee in bed.
Nice.
Because I thought I'd treat myself.
Yeah,
Coffee
lovely.
in bed. And then I was sat there, sipping away, watching BBC Breakfast or something. I don't know what I was watching, really.
Yeah,
Probably
Sewing
Street. And all of a sudden, this massive, I'm talking, massive spider comes running across my covers.
He was just coming to wish you happy birthday.
Yeah, but it's not what you want when you're 29. This old ticker, is getting on now.
When you get to
Scared
my
the
age, you won't be
daylights out of
scared
me.
of them anymore.
No,
All those fears will go away.
Oh, trust me. Hate
spiders, do you? That is good to know, isn't it? That is really good to know. Oh, you don't like spiders.
Shouldn't have told you that now that I found out I've got to do 30 things before I'm 30.
Yeah, I know.
I'm telling you now.
Noted.
I'm telling you now, anything to do with spiders, not happening.
Oh. You know on... oh, by the way, right, today, nothing to do with spiders today, don't worry. But I reckon we'll manage that, won't we? Should we do our first Liam Who?
Yeah.
Yeah? Come on then. Right, remember, jot this down. Don't message in until you've got all 3, okay? When you've got all 3 Liam Who's, then you can message in, okay? Who's this guy? Do you know what? There's a little bit of a likeness there, actually.
Yeah. Is it Dan Sketchley?
Is it Dan Sketchley?
No, those of you who don't know who Dan Sketchley is one of our tech ops on Jewelry Maker. He wishes he is that Liam.
Have you seen the documentary?
No.
It's all right. It's all right.
I won't watch it then.
No. Okay.
Probably no point.
There we go. £1.50 for an embossing folder. You're going to be using that again and again and again.
Can we go to these?
Yeah,
so these are
because
your
they're
ABC
perfect,
little
aren't
pads. So
Yeah.
these they're perfect. So if you can see on the front here, that is a letter punch board. So it's by We Are.
That's
so We Are Makers.
Yeah.
We will probably bring this punch board eventually. And what it basically is, you can make all your letters. These are perfect for for basically making your letters, making your letters. So you've got different, So you've got different designs.
Oh,
You've
it's
got
like
some
a little-
striped foil.
Oh, each one's like a little
striped
book of
foil.
3.
Yeah, and then some dots.
Oh, that's amazing.
So they're quite nice. They're like little tags that you can turn into. But also, just a tag, that on its own, it could be a tag. That
Yeah.
could say, to Liam, happy birthday, love, Rosie.
Yeah, absolutely. Could do.
I'll
yeah,
stick
could.
that on the present now and never got. So, 36 sheets, £2.50.
£2.50. £2.50 for all of them.
Yeah. So, currently, for less than £5,
Yeah.
you could get an embossing folder and your tags.
Gosh, this is unbelievable. And hold on a
36
minute.
tags.
I mean, that's less than your postage and packaging. Is it $3.90? I mean, it's unbelievable. So seriously, seriously exciting. And all of this, by the way, don't forget everything you're ordering today, literally everything. Doesn't matter if you've got all the card stock, doesn't matter if you get one of everything in the show or 2 of everything in the show. $3.95 is all you pay for postage packaging. This is about to sell out.
That is about to sell out.
Single figures.
Do you know what? I'm
yeah.
going to hide that now. Oh,
Okay.
I forgot to tell you
3
something as
quarters
well.
of the red's
This
gone too.
is how much things coming up. I've
Okay.
got something in my chest.
Oh, but along with the one hair.
Yeah, along with the one hair. Something's in my chest.
Oh,
We'll do that in a little bit.
All right, nice. It's not
Guess.
heart, is it?
Guess
Is
what's
it?
in my chest?
I don't know. Let's have a guess. Right, guess what's in Liam's
I mean, let's
chest.
be honest, it's definitely a product of some sort.
Yeah, absolutely.
Something's in
What's
there.
it going to be?
Don't forget.
Your favourites, okay.
Sandra's. How many
How
has
many?
gone now?
Oh.
So half the stock's gone.
We're putting an email.
Well,
okay?
before we do
might
that
be
then,
able to.
who wants some
Okay.
metallic markers?
Yes, please. I jumped on these straight
Now,
away. when you brought
metallic
this in.
markers, I did make some.
Can I open up this brand new pack?
No, because I've got some here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I was trying to, thanks.
Yeah, I know your game. Oh,
You
can I
know.
take them home?
I'll just, do some
So
experimenting.
these are your metallic markers. You've
Yeah.
got- so these are from American Crafts.
Yeah.
You're going to get 5.
Beautiful.
You've got some incredible colours in there. So you've got a teal, a blue, a gold. What's
They're
the one that you're
gorgeous, aren't
using?
they?
It's kind of
This
like
is like a rose gold.
A rose
kind of-
gold.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And then kind of like a brown, but it's not really a brown, it's a bronze. So if you see these, like, they've got a really
Yeah.
nice sheen to them.
They are lovely. $12.99 is great.
And that's on
for
black
5.
card.
Yeah, wowzers. Do you want me to show you a little bit on the?
So
that
yeah,
as well?
$12.99 is a good price.
Wow, they're gorgeous,
But
aren't they?
this is my birthday.
It is. What are you going to do for us, Liam? What you going to do?
Well, a half price would be quite nice. What's half price?
$6.50?
I tell you what, you had some pretty good maths then, didn't you?
I don't know.
I don't even like that price. How about £4.86?
What?
So not even a
£4.86?
pound a pen.
That's
Remember, this is American Crafts. American Crafts has
crazy.
got some incredible.
American
it's got an
Crafts.
incredible name.
Wow.
Yeah, we are taking every penny and every pound out of
Yeah,
these, to be
we
fair.
really, really are. They're gorgeous colours. I've never seen colours like this before, actually, in the metallic pens, and they're perfect for your lettering, for your dots. Actually, a bit of sandtangling with these as well.
Yeah,
you could santangle with your
them.
new santangle.
97p.
Wow.
Sorry, Kat. 97 pence. No, because every time I was saying it earlier, you were like, I think you'll find it's pence.
I've not heard her say that.
I mean, she
You
definitely
leave
did.
my cat alone.
Yeah, what are those noises in my ear?
They're the other voices, babe.
£4.86, they're incredible.
They're gorgeous.
Now, if you like them as
so
well,
lovely, yeah.
these are coming up.
Ooh,
In fact, let's just do them now.
Oh,
Now, we're going to
yes.
have to open these.
Okay.
I like how Jimmy's tried to open. Now, these are incredible because they're multi-surface chalk markers. These are brand spanking new. No one's ever seen these.
Gosh. What?
We have never seen these before.
Whoa.
I brought these.
Can I do my
Yeah,
every
I don't think
surface
you will see
going?
these again. Now,
Can
there
I
is-
do it on here as well?
Yeah, I mean, you can try.
Oh, it's well, it's
I
multi-surface.
feel like it might. Oh no! If you dry, if that you leave
Yeah,
that to dry,
you can. It gives like a little...
if you leave that to dry, it would actually stay on there.
These
so
are amazing.
these are brand new.
Where are these?
I brought these
Yeah.
just for my birthday.
Oh, you did.
Now,
Little present for
when we say
yourself.
multi-surface, they go
Yeah.
onto metal. They go onto. Well, that's
Ooh.
actually plastic, but it goes onto plastic.
Can I do it? Can I have a little...
Ooh, here you go. Here's some glass.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I have a little go on here as well?
Yeah. Oh look, what should we draw? In fact, I'm going to go.
Don't draw what you want to draw, because that's not going to
What?
work on
A heart.
television. Right.
There you
These
go.
are
Let's see. I can
great.
craft.
Happy.
Huh?
These are already going.
Oh, okay. These are already fine. So they're incredible.
They're
'cause
great.
you see the nibs, because they'd actually, the more you use them,
Yeah.
they would actually wear down, wouldn't they, into different shapes almost.
Yeah.
So they're quite a thick nib, but then as you use them, I don't know if you see there, like you can see like it'll eventually wear down into different things, and then you just turn this.
Oh, and you can do more.
So they're like, so it's not just that bit. So.
Oh, can they do on the black
it's almost
card
like
as well?
Crayon, almost, isn't it? But it's not a crayon.
But it's not
they're
crayon, it's like
multi-surface.
chalk. This is fantastic. Oh, look at it on the
now
black
that's nice.
as well.
Should we do the colours out?
Yeah,
so you've
let's
got,
do them. Oh, yeah.
So you've got green. Or
Okay.
C.
Oh, you see, I like to do a little swirl.
They
is that
feel
right?
nice,
We
don't
do some
they?
different patterns.
Yeah, there's my swirl.
Okay, there we
Right,
go.
so there's your blue.
There's your
You've
blue
got
and
a
your
yellow.
green, your yellow. They call them
Do you know what?
yellow.
They feel so...
They're beautiful to work with. They really do. They're really satisfying. Right, people are really checking out fast on these.
You
They're
could do this on wood and all
gorgeous.
sorts. I kind of wish that we could just just do it on the wall or something.
Yeah, can we? Can we just do like...
So you're
He said,
gonna
these
get-
are amazing.
So you're going to get, it's 5 colours, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
5 colours. So you've got 5 different colours.
They're gorgeous. They're so
5,
rich.
oh, I mean, look at how many, Jane wants 4.
Yeah. Well, you do, of course. Oh, look, you can even do it on your sparkles. Am I allowed to do this, by
Should we
the
do
way?
them for a fiver?
But no way. For all of them.
£5. £1 each.
That's crazy.
£1 each. You've got to be quick, though, on this.
That is unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean, you could do something like this.
Yeah.
Probably wouldn't.
Thanks, Liam.
If
Look,
everyone
it goes
checks
on
out,
the
a third's
sparkles
gone.
as well. This is amazing,
See-
and how they work together as well.
Does
Look,
it work
does
on
it
a
work on a balloon? Let's have a look.
Whose idea was that?
Let's draw. Should we draw Liam? Oh, it does work on the balloon. There. I'm going to draw Liam.
I don't know whether that's Liam or whether that's just... Well, I'm just scared that it's going to pop.
No, it's not going to pop because they've got lovely nibs, you see. So
What's with those glasses?
Well,
my glasses are bigger than my face.
right, half the stock has now gone. What does your hair do?
£5. I mean, it just kind of just goes everywhere.
There we go. It does work on a balloon. Yes. There we go. I think that's quite a likeness.
Right, so they're brand new. I think they won't
They
be
are
around today.
gorgeous. No,
I mean,
they're going to
£1
look.
each.
They're going. People are ordering
Yeah.
4s. People are ordering 3s
Jane,
and 5s.
well done, because
Yeah,
what I would
massive
say, these are from
congratulations.
American Crafts again. So if these
Okay.
do sell out, I mean, it could be
How long
could
are we
be months
waiting?
to get them back in. We might never get them back in. I
Yeah.
might never be able to buy
I'm
them
in love
again.
with these.
And actually, I don't know whether I will be offered these again.
Oh, that's true. Well,
But
do
who
you?
knows? If there is any left tomorrow, they'll be back up to $12.99 because they're worth every
Oh,
penny.
These are absolutely
So,
gorgeous. Wow, okay.
kind of forgetting what we've
I know,
done.
I am. I'm just really loving working with these, to be honest. They're so satisfying to draw with.
yeah.
They've just got a really smooth
Yeah, do you know what?
texture.
Let's do our vellum packs.
All
So
right, cool.
these. Now,
we go.
what I've done with this
Watch
is
the
I've done a little
glasses.
cheeky Liam bundle.
Okay.
Put that down there.
Yeah, out of the way.
so-
Never to be seen again.
You're going to get 3 packs of the same thing. So they're called title stack.
Okay.
Yeah, title stacks, aren't they? So,
Oh, here we go.
now what you might be thinking, what are they? Are you ready for this?
Yeah,
These
go
are
on.
so cool. So they're vellum, but they've all got titles on them.
Oh,
So you've got like
that's
it takes
so
a heap
gorgeous.
of living. What's it say?
It takes a heap of living in a house to make it a home.
Yeah, see, I couldn't
like
read that
that.
backwards. Then you've got
You turn them at home, sweet home.
yeah, nice.
Okay.
Then you've got
Then you've got
all the
all in the family. Okay.
home is where your heart is.
Oh, you beat me to it that time. There we go.
Nice.
Oh, I've gone on too far.
Homemade.
Homemade. Home is where your story begins. And there you go. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
See,
These
these
are
are
proverbs,
really nice,
aren't they?
they?
Yeah, like father, like son, like mother, like daughter. Oh, imagine out of your box
Yeah.
if you've got your
Or
family
on a
reunion.
present.
Yeah.
Birthday present.
Where we love is home.
Family reunion.
Beautiful.
Oh, yeah, see. So,
So much of what we know we learned at home. That's so true. Beautiful. A house with
aren't
love in
they
it
just
is rich
incredible?
indeed. They're gorgeous,
so
and the
you're going
vellum's
to
lovely
get in
quality.
total
That's lovely.
25 different verses.
Okay.
But then times by 3, so you've got 75. So you've got 3 of
Fantastic.
each.
Oh, that's so good.
Now, these should be $9.99 on their own.
Okay, what, individually?
Individually, that's $9.99.
Wow, so
makes it
$9.99.
$29.99.
So it should be 20.
Tell you what,
yeah.
let's have a clock, Kat. I've got a pen somewhere so I can
What's
actually
you gonna
cross out
do?
the deals that I've done.
Oh, I like it. Well, use one of those if you like. You can just score it out. Oh my word, do not wait for the clock
I've
to
got one,
finish.
Kat, don't
You've
worry.
seen the deals today, you've seen what's happening, it's pandemonium. 0800 001 4433. It's this guy's birthday. Liam's
Now,
birthday bash is here and he's
When
giving
we
you all the
say
deals.
it is my birthday bash, in 11 seconds, how many people are there, Kat? Right, there's not enough. I want another minute clock,
Okay,
please.
all right.
Sorry, I shouldn't have pointed then. Another minute clock. Let's restart it. Trust me.
Yeah.
How about you don't even pay the price of one?
For all three of them.
For all
They're
three.
$9.99 each.
Yep. But remember, I can get away with it today. It's kind of like a free card, isn't it?
like a-
I
yeah.
could kind of do what I want.
Yeah, he does what he
And
wants.
let's be honest, I am that terrified about what's coming up at 4 o'clock.
You're not going anywhere.
Trying to get my
Block
P45 before then.
Block the doors, everybody. Block the doors.
Right, 41 seconds, and we are going to take this lower than $9.99.
This is crazy. These are beautiful as well. I've never seen anything like this before.
So
ever.
remember, you've got 25 different verses.
Yeah,
so you've got,
gorgeous. Home Sweet Home.
Home
Let's
Sweet
go to the
Home.
ones at the back we've not seen
Oh,
yet
yeah,
as
to be
well.
fair, the ones at
Here we go,
the back.
family reunion. So you could pop these up, you know, you could make a lovely photo collage for somebody
Yeah.
and pop, you know, how lovely, where we love is home. Oh, absolutely, don't forget, everything
win
in
your
your
basket.
basket, somebody's
Well,
going to win today.
Someone's going to win it. I'm going to pay for it.
And you're going to pay for it, that's right. Liam is going to
So
credit your
all
account.
I would say is stock it up because
Yeah.
Rosie's going to pay half.
How am I now?
We're
Is
going
that how
halves.
is that how? There you go. That's your birthday present.
$6.99. $6.99 for all three. So that makes them £2.33 each.
That's
which, per
bananas.
verse,
Yeah.
oh, I like this maths.
You got your big calculator out.
93p.
0.0.
Oh, no.
No.
A penny.
0.0. Not even a penny. It's 0.09 of a penny.
No, it's not. It's like 9p.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's not.
What maths did you do there then?
Yeah, because that's a
Oh,
pence.
is that right? Oh, okay.
Don't worry, Rosie. We'll teach you how to read a calculator later.
No one else has managed to
$6.99.
teach me how to read a calculator. Do you remember you used to write words on a calculator? You used to write out a number and tip it upside down. Yes.
Oh.
That's what I know how to do.
And
on
we
a
can't say that
calculator.
word on TV.
There's another
I'm gonna
one as
put
well.
these over here out the
Doreen,
way.
Amanda, Bruce, Teresa, Patricia, well
they've
done.
gone.
Robin, we've got Linda there, we've got Surrey, we've got Sussex, loads of you coming through. I'm really worried about this Santangle set. I think that is going to sell. I think we need
Shall
to
we
do
do
it.
it?
Yeah, because it's going to sell out before we even get to
I mean,
it.
I'm nervous.
Yeah.
Hopefully, Sandra's watching and she might be able to give us some more. But, well, yeah,
We're gonna get a
hopefully,
huge amount of
she's
trouble.
watching because
She's trusted you, Liam, okay?
she has
She's
trusted me with
you.
the launch, and she actually
Yeah.
sent me a lovely note.
Oh,
She
we
said,
love Sandra.
so she gave us instructions.
Okay, nice.
She was like, so basically what you do is you use the stencil created specifically for the show.
Yeah.
The instructions are diagrams showing how the stencil can be used to create detailed designs around the circle. So there's like your circle, so you've got... So that's your stencil that you will use that will create things like...
Oh, this. Isn't
This.
that beautiful? You could turn that into a big flower. That's gorgeous. Look at that.
She said, create your own designs as you go with pen and colour, or use them with the ball tools and use paint, which is
Oh,
like...
now the ball tools are
Oh,
here,
where's
by
that
the
one?
way.
There you go, like this.
Lovely.
Now, those ball tools are coming
These
up.
are coming up. They're amazing.
So,
these.
oh,
Never seen anything
wow,
like it.
look at that.
Yeah, these are going to sell out. Crap, we've got, oh my gosh,
Do
we've
you know
got
what?
5 new bidders here too.
We won't even mess around with a minute clock.
No. We had a really good quantity. Sandra's been really generous.
Yeah.
She's trusted you with this
Yeah.
launch. She's given you a big
Do you know what?
quantity.
When I asked Sandra, I said, could I have something for my birthday? I was hoping just for, like, I don't know, some tortillon, some pencils.
Aw.
She's designed
This.
a full booklet. How incredible is that?
So lovely.
So,
Absolutely
$24.99, which is where, really, I think they should be. In actually,
100%
I think
should be.
$29.99.
Yeah.
I'm sure
everyone
you
would be
lot will
happy.
agree.
Yeah.
But I know Sandra does them normally for about $19.99. So let's
What are
just...
you going to do? Don't break the
We're
trust.
not doing $19.99.
Don't
Kat.
break the trust, Liam.
How about $17.99?
Oh.
A brand new launch.
Can I show inside the booklet
Yeah.
as well, so you can see? Because I mean, everyone who has already pre-ordered and checked out, I mean, this is flying out the door. But if you're brand new as well, and you're looking at the stencil, which you get forever, you know, this is something, a tool for life that you'll use again and again and again.
2/3 have gone.
2/3 have gone.
Do you know what? If you miss out, we will ask Sandra.
Okay.
I'll batter my eyelids. But chances are
No.
She's going to see that price and she'll be like, not a chance.
Yeah, no way.
You can get out.
Sling your hook.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, these are beautiful. So you've got full instructions in here in how to use
It is incredible,
the
isn't
gorgeous stencil. So you can create. And do you know what? We know at home as well how much you love Sanntangle. We get loads of your gorgeous Sanntangles that you've done yourself at home as well. I mean, this is just absolutely beautiful. I'll just take you through these again. Lovely. I think, do you know what? Everyone is very savvy. Everyone is shopping on the web today.
Do you know what I think it is? It's because it's so busy. Which
Yeah.
I cannot actually believe how busy it is. So thank you very much for joining me.
Yeah.
And
happy
Rosie,
birthday.
of course.
Ah, they're not here for me.
but-
Here for you. Here we go.
It's the quickest way, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean,
it's
we have
quick and
got a
it's
free
easy.
phone number, so if you do want to call the call centre, you can do. It's completely free, not like other places.
No, absolutely. And our 1p&p throughout the day.
$3.95. So does that mean? So does that mean if I shopped now?
Yeah.
And I shopped at Crafter's Companion, and I shopped in Hunkydory, and then I
Yeah.
shopped with something on the web.
Yeah. Or from the Hobby Maker website, you
It's
only
only
pay
$3.95.
$3.95. Yeah. Yeah.
And I have to
for the
say, do
whole
you know
day.
how much postage is these days?
This one, oh my gosh, up in the office early when we were all scoffing our faces full of donuts and little millionaire shortbreads and things.
we try not to
don't
mention
talk
it to
about
Scott.
it, do we? Because
No.
it costs a huge amount. Your face, what were
Yeah.
you going through? There was a list.
I was
and he
going
like,
through.
"Ah."
So something that is launching from American Crafts on the 29th.
Okay.
All I'm going to say, big bags.
Big bags.
Yeah, the postage on them, I cannot believe it.
Yeah, it was
Ridiculous.
massive.
But
And
we
then we
still
were all
only
sitting, because we
charge-
get numb to it, don't we?
Yeah,
$3.95, it is not normal. So it's really exciting. Listen, while you're all checking out on this, should we do our second Liam Who? Here it is. Who is this Liam? Do message in when you have all three. So we've done two, there will be one more, okay? And when you have all of the answers, you can email them to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, okay? So you can come on through.
How many of these left, Kat? How many of our incredible multi-surface paints?
I'm in love with these.
Yeah, do you know what? Me too.
You could do rock painting with them. You know, your beautiful pebbles.
Yeah, and then you can hide them.
Yes, and you can do, they're just lovely.
Well over half the stock's gone.
Yeah.
And just to, because
They
it does
are
actually
so
say,
cool.
So it goes on to most services, including glass, plastic, dry erase board. So that's kind of like your MDF, isn't it?
Yeah.
Rubber and metal.
Oh, you can layer them too.
You can even erase it with wet tissue or cloth. Works
Ah.
with most sharpeners. Works with most sharpeners. So you know how I was saying
yeah.
this nib
Yeah.
is that thick. So you can even use it like that.
Yeah.
Or you can sharpen it.
Oh,
So then
well,
you can
that's clever,
create like
isn't
a
it?
finer tip.
Nice. Oh, they're just genius. I've never seen anything like
And
it
for
before.
£5 today, tomorrow they'll be $12.99 it was, wasn't it?
There we go.
Right,
You can
so,
blend them as well.
shall we
They're
do another
beautiful.
Sandra deal?
Oh my gosh. Oh yes, because we've got those wonderful,
Try and
wonderful.
hide, like get rid of, clear some of the desks. You've made a right mess here.
I know. Sorry. This is it. That's me. Right. Here we go. Let me
Don't
pop
forget,
some bits
that's
over
going to
here.
sell out.
It is.
So-
These are going to sell out as well.
Who
I'm just going to pop
wants-
these over here in my big yellow bag.
Yeah.
Right. Watch these. These
So
are amazing.
these are Sandra's ball tool. I can't get my words out with that. So you could use these for if you're doing your parchment. Oh yeah, sorry.
It's all right. That's usually me who does that.
I had Sandra upside down. So they should be $9.99.
Okay.
Lowest price we've ever been to is $7.99. They've only ever been on air,
You
I think, 4 times.
You cannot go lower than that. Look, Sandra has trusted you.
Yeah. But all I'm going to say is everybody that's just brought this,
Yeah.
the Dotty Mandalas,
Yeah.
will want to have a go at using paint with it.
Yeah.
Right? So if you've never done it before, this is the reason why I'm going to do this price, because
Okay.
it means that everybody can have a go.
So it's like try us out, do you?
Yeah, everyone can have a go. So they've not been on since the 12th of December.
Wowzers,
And when
okay.
Sandra said, do you want these? I was like, yes,
Yes,
please.
please.
And she said, in fact, her
He said,
words
she
were,
said.
do not go lower than £7.49, right? So
you're gonna
$7.99
break-
was the lowest ever price they've ever been.
Yeah.
She said you can take 50p off, which is amazing as an offer, because considering they should be $9.99.
Let's just do that then,
Let's do
okay?
that.
Let's just do that. And let's just stop there, because that is, the trust.
So you're going to get all 5 different sizes.
Oh, look at this. That's
See,
amazing.
and So Kat's just said she wants to craft as much as possible.
So we can see your face.
So she can see my face. So that means
we have to go
we're
then.
going to have to go lower.
Sandra,
how many people are there, Kat?
I mean, this is Sandra. I can only say thank you so much. Now these
I forgot
are.
how many. Are you ready?
No.
Neither am I. Neither am I.
They're so snazzy. I've never ever seen embossing tools.
Let's do
quite like
$4.99.
this. Look, and there's loads of Liams every time we crash the price.
And do you know what? Take another £1 off $3.99.
You just want to see your face again, don't you?
Oh yeah, because I love myself so much. I just want to see my face, don't I? I want to see my face with a moustache on the screen all the time.
All the time. Oh my goodness.
This is more than enough. Let alone that.
What, my balloon? They should
Yeah, and the balloon.
These should be £9.99. Previous lowest ever price is $7.99.
You do get five
Sorry. I'm just having a play. That's less than £1 each. That is absolutely exceptional. And listen, I mean, how much do you use your embossing tools? And what do you use them for? Because obviously they're not just for embossing. Because Sandra's saying you can make this with them as well by dipping, right?
Half Scott's gone.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But like you say, it is just that. But you don't just have to use them for your mandala dot painting.
No.
You could use
Well, they're
them
embossing as well, aren't they?
Yeah, you're embossing. If you do parch craft,
yeah,
you can use them for parch craft. So, I mean, and look, how
they're
cool
just
are they?
cool. It's lovely, isn't it? I mean, that's so Sandra as well. You've got that kind of optical illusion in there, haven't you? It's beautiful.
So, right, let's move on because I think they're
they're going to go.
Yeah.
They're going to go.
Hunkydory next.
Oh, okay. Now, you have got some silly deals.
Yeah, do you know what? Let's do the trimmer.
Okay. Right, so this trimmer, just to get everyone in the know, so we're on the same picture here. This is a bestseller, and it's a bestseller at $21.99, right?
Yeah.
So it's incredible value. It's absolutely brilliant. It's got the extendable arm, so you can do your A3s on there. And when we say it's popular here, it's sold in its hundreds at $21.99. So this is amazing at this price. Hello.
Yeah, it is incredible at
$21.99.
Yeah, the game away then, didn't I?
What's he going to do?
I mean, you can trim with it.
You can trim with it.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, beautiful.
Hey?
What a clean edge. But
I
you've
tell you
also, you can emboss with it as well. Pauline showed us a little cheeky. Oh, can I get one of those embossing pens?
Yes, you can, can't you? With a little bit there.
Yeah.
There you go.
Which one? Middly.
There you go,
There we
that
are.
one.
Beautiful. Look at this. You can go down. So you can
So you just want to make a quick card blank or a creased card.
Yeah, there we go. You can do that as well. That's good, isn't it? There we are.
Yeah, that's incredible. So now this, I mean, also, this pops off, so you can actually replace these eventually.
Oh, yeah, we do those sometimes
which
when
we
they're
do
not out of stock.
replacement blades, but they are currently out of stock.
Yeah, well, they just fly out
clip
the door
in.
every time, don't they?
So, bestseller at $21.99, incredible price. And actually, I think this should be more than that normally.
Yeah.
But we always do it for $21.99.
Uh-huh.
Can we have a minute clock, please?
Oh. What are you going to do? Give us a clue.
I'll tell you, which is where I was planning on going. And in fact,
Can I say?
You can see my sheet. I can't show you everything else at home because otherwise you'll see it. We was going to go to $17.99, which is where really we should be staying.
Yes. Okay, dial now. Okay, because I've just seen what he's about to do. Okay. Well, or what you're meant to be doing,
Yeah,
and
but
you're
I'm not
telling
doing
you're
that
not
price.
doing it. 0800 001 4433. You need to check it out on the web.
Don't forget you've got your extendable on there.
That's great. So you just do your A3s
I
on
would say
there,
if you're
can't you?
looking for a really nice trimmer, like a perfect everyday trimmer, this is perfect for that.
And it's light and portable as well, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Pop it in your bag.
Yeah, that's it. We just showed the scoreboard element.
Do you know
as
what?
well.
I think
Pauline
Kat's
gave
just
us.
fell asleep, isn't she?
I think she has.
We've just showed that demo. Kat's going, yeah, Pauline also showed us earlier that you can do it as a scoreboard.
Look, Kat.
Wake up, Kat. I keep looking in the wrong camera. It's this
Anyway,
one,
you
isn't
leave
it?
my cat alone. We're going to go on.
Right,
Tell
so-
us. Put us out of our misery.
I was meant to go to $17.99.
Yes.
I decided upstairs that I was going to go to $16.99.
You
go $15.87. Just making up
my God, that's
making up numbers now.
completely-
So that is the lowest ever price we've ever done.
But that's just beyond ridiculous.
Yeah, but I am beyond ridiculous.
You are beyond ridiculous.
Look at me.
Right, make sure you're checking out. And just, I know we keep on saying it, but we'll keep reminding you, 1p and P. 1 P&P. You could order 3 if you wanted for friends and family. If you've got a crafters group as well.
Well aware of that we are about 10 minutes away from something happening at 4 o'clock. Don't forget as well, if you're shopping between these 2 hours.
Yes. Liam's going to pay for
watch
one
on
person's basket. So, and it doesn't matter. And that's if you've ordered for the whole day today, by the way. I am. That's my birthday present to you.
So stock it up. That's what I say.
Stock it up, absolutely. And then the winner will be announced tomorrow. Okay. Now we've got the beautiful, the essential.
Crossing off the bits that I've done.
What are we going to do?
Keep checking out for that. We'll let you know how that gets on.
Stamps as well.
Too many people with.
Yeah.
Too many people with it in the
You're putting that
baskets. One crafter's got 6 in the baskets.
Whoa. You can have 6, but
Yeah.
you've got to check it out. Okay?
Remember, tomorrow, $21.99.
It's a really good one for a crafters group, isn't it? If you've got a few of you together as well, you need to get covered
This
in there.
has been one of Hunkydory's best sellers. This constantly comes in stock, out of stock, in stock, out of stock. I said to Anne-Marie and Dan, so Dan is the big boss at Hunkydory, and I said, Dan, I need something special for my birthday.
Yeah.
And then I asked about this, and he said, no.
Oh, wow. And what did you do?
I said,
please.
Please. And then he said, no again.
And he said, pretty please.
And then I said, if you don't give it me, I'm going to scream.
And what did he do? Put the phone down?
Nobody likes to hear Liam scream.
These sold out on the 10th of January 3 times. 3 times. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them, Liam. I don't know if you have the exact figures
in
there,
this, you're going to get 20 colours. You've got 3 of each colour, so if we spread it out a little bit.
Look at the reflection as well.
And you've got 60 sheets in total.
They're amazing, aren't they? Because they are.
They're perfect.
Straight away.
Matter and layering. You can very, very quickly just stick a sentiment over there or a little topper. So Hunkydory does loads of toppers.
You know your little star embossing folder as well?
Yeah, star embossing folder. Stick that through. They are perfectly matched to work with so many Hunkydory stuff.
They're gorgeous. And you don't want to have to. Yeah, you don't want to have to keep on cutting down.
Putting A4 sheets because as well, all the wastage for that.
Look at what's happening. Debbie and Katrina multi-buying, Sam's multi-buying. I'm not sure we're going to have enough of these to go around, to be honest, Liam.
I wished I'd screamed and shouted a bit more.
Yeah? Well, we're lucky.
In fact,
we got them at all.
20%'s already gone?
Yeah. 20%'s already gone.
Oh. Well, do you know what? I think because of how crazy they're going already, $7.99, that's your price.
Yeah,
that's fair, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's incredible. But it's your birthday.
Oh, the phone lines aren't working.
Oh, the phone lines actually aren't working.
So what did you do on your birthday, Liam? Well, I broke the phone lines, because I'm that cool.
This is why everyone's shopping on the web.
That many people love me. I broke the phone lines. I mean, come on now, that's not real, but...
Listen, it's your birthday. The phone lines are broken. Should we break the web as well?
Well, it's only fair, isn't it?
It is, really.
So...
I think...
they've always been $7.99, though.
I know, but it's your birthday and you're making...
Shall I just take a penny off?
Yeah.
Best
$7.98. Woo!
No, we're not doing that. Minute clock, please, Brucey boy. I haven't said Brucey boy in ages. Bruce, who is the director currently, because Adam's on break. You wait until Adam comes back off his break.
What are you going to do?
I used to work with Bruce on our sister channel, Jewelry Maker.
Oh, you did? There he is. He's giving us a wave. Hi, Bruce.
Now he works on our sister channel, Sewing Street.
He does. And everyone loves Bruce as well.
Everyone does.
You never hear a bad word said about him. He's not like you. You never hear a bad word said about
No one ever says
Bruce.
a bad word about me. It's nothing but delightful goodness.
Really? So I'm just checking the room. It's like tumbleweed.
That tumbleweed
in there.
that just went past. Yeah. Now.
Okay, come on.
Oh.
What you get? Oh,
so Sam's got 2, Julie's got 2. All I would say, currently the phone line.
Julia's got 5.
Who?
Julia's got 5.
Did
you
it's
not
going
put a
that
cap
quick,
on
it's
it?
disappeared.
Did you not put a cap
there's
on?
no cap. We don't put caps on anyone. What I would say is the phone lines are currently, it seems like there is a little bit, we've broken the phone lines.
We have.
So if you do want anything, I would jump onto the phone line, onto the web. Don't jump onto the phone lines.
Don't jump onto the phone line. It's broken.
It won't do anything.
He's broken it.
Jump onto the web. That's the quickest and easiest way anyway. Just add to your basket.
Yeah.
Oh! Do you want some exciting news? I'll tell you in a minute. Sorry, Kat.
Put us out of our misery.
$5.99. Do you know what? I should have took a picture for that, shouldn't I, on my face? And it should have just been like a...
What's up? Yeah, that would be good.
Hundreds in baskets. We only started. I could
like
only
a little
get hold
Joker.
of 200 to start with.
Oh my
and
God, they are
half the
all
stock's
going to go.
already?
Half the stock's gone. Dorothy's gone for 4. Lisa's gone multi-buying as well. We're over-allocated in baskets.
Do you know what? Move on.
Move on, move on, move on.
157.
Move on. Moving on.
Cat.
Okay.
Cat.
Yeah.
Message Anne-Marie. Just say Dan said yes. Message Anne-Marie. There's like, you know, like when you've got like your mum and dad and you play them off on each other. Let's do that with Dan and Anne-Marie. We were like, Dan said we could have some more. No, Hunky. No, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. Do it.
That's,
do it. Do it. Do it. Do
Yeah.
it.
Anyway,
Right. Where
we'll
are we
see
going
what
to
we
take
can
us
do.
next? Because we've got 5 minutes till it's 4 o'clock. You know what's happening at 4 o'clock, don't
Shall
you?
we go to?
Yes.
I tell you what. Let's do these.
Oh, okay.
I like this. So now I did a little bundle.
Okay.
I love
a
good
bundle. We know you like a bundle.
So in this, you're going to get 2 papers. So
Ooh,
we'll
I've
show you
never
this one
seen these
first.
before.
So these were brand new. They only launched the other day.
Oh, these are
So this
lovely.
is called Instacrush, 48
Nice.
sheets, and you're going to get, so they're 12 by 12. Now, what's different with this?
This is American
Remember
Crafts, right?
Yeah,
This
American
is
Crafts.
gorgeous. Hold on.
Might have did it round the right way, wouldn't it? So you can get 48
Oh,
sheets.
stop. These are beautiful.
They're not just
Ooh,
backgrounds.
water.
They're like really nice photography
Yeah.
as well. So you've got things like your retros there, palm trees.
These are lovely.
Oh, look.
Ooh, a macaron.
Macaron, I was going to say croutons. They're things that go in a salad.
Or soup.
Or soup, yeah. There you go, like poppies.
Oh, these
so
are
there's just so
stunning.
much in there.
So these have only just launched. Oh,
Yeah.
look at those lemons.
Lovely car.
Love that. Right. This launched the other day. Right?
Yeah.
So what?
So it's not just that.
Okay.
So that's 48 sheets, 12 by 12.
They are
From American Crafts.
beautiful. Yeah.
I've also
Yeah.
thrown in this. Now this is Julie's upstairs. So a lot of you know who Julie is. She works with us with cricket and sometimes American Crafts.
She's a
now
genius.
This is called Wildflower. Now you're going to get 12. It includes 12 sheets with gold foil on.
Oh, nice.
Right, you ready?
Okay, yeah.
So you get 30 sheets in
Oh,
total.
look at this.
Plus then 12. So actually,
Oh, and they're double-sided.
So they're double-sided and they're beautiful florals. So you're getting about 2 of each design. Yeah. Then you've got like your topper seat, and you see how they're foiled.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Do you want to know a secret as well?
Yeah.
So many people have been asking. Oh, see, that was a bit of work I did. See, I do crafts.
Oh, look at
Yeah.
that. It's nice. What did you do there then?
Launching very soon is we're officially launching our app.
Is it?
Yeah.
That
We're
is
launching-
very exciting.
Including TV app as well, Roku and stuff. So watch this space. I tell you what, if Andy and Scott come running in now, I shouldn't have told you that.
Oh, that is that's
so-
music to our ears, right? That's incredible.
I mean, look at
Very
all those. You've got
exciting.
toppers.
Sorry, I went very squeaky there. This
There
is
you go.
gorgeous.
So- and they're all double-sided. So
Oh, I love
you get
that
that. Now this on
Yeah.
its own should be $29.99.
Yeah, which is
This on its
incredible.
own
Yeah.
should be $29.99, making $59.98,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, brilliant.
Now, a good birthday deal would be buy one get one free, yeah? So $29.99.
Or
if you can
buy one, get
quickly-
one half price.
Yeah, or buy one get one half price. But if
Yeah.
you can quickly do $29.99, Kat, because
Oh, you're not. Thanks,
bye,
Bruce.
bye, Bruce.
We love you.
Now, Adam,
You're right. This is insane. You cannot. But that's.
straight away. Right, so that's half price, $29.99.
Good one, Dan. I did it again.
Dan.
I did it again, Adam.
That's because Adam, she wishes you were Dan, because Dan is better.
It's not. It's just because I've got a dog called Dan, actually.
Ah.
Just, yeah. But anyway, here we go. Dan,
So
Dan.
$29.99, yeah. So that's half price. Fantastic.
Here we go. Yeah. Amazing.
Can I have a 30-second clock? Just while I think about this, because
Let Adam just get
This is a
himself
bit
sat
worrying.
down, comfortable. Give him a couple of minutes just to
I
sort
actually-
himself out.
I'm not going to lie. I've got very sweaty palms.
Is
right
he-
now
are you
because
worried?
We know it's 50 seconds until something's happening.
Yes.
And I hate not knowing something. Honestly, look.
It's clammy. It's radiating heat. We're actually going to do it at 5 past because then we can
Right.
fix the phone lines. And
Okay.
yeah, 5 past.
So
I'm not going to tell you what it is.
$29.99, not your price.
That's half
How
price,
about
probably.
both? This should be $29.99.
Yeah.
This should be $29.99.
Yeah.
How about both? $14.99.
You are.
remember, come tomorrow. This won't happen.
This will be £60 come tomorrow. Tomorrow it will be.
I mean,
50.
just
gosh.
for your beautiful wildflower.
Yes.
I mean,
that's half price.
Silly price, isn't it?
Oh dear, 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 dear.
I mean, you've got your toppers in there.
Oh, this is amazing.
They're all double-sided. I mean, look at that.
Through this
They're
as well.
absolutely gorgeous.
I love it. I mean, look at this, right, as well. Can I just show you this one, the Insta Crush, because I love this. Yeah. You've got all your filters from Instagram as well. Look what you can do, because you've got a full angel policy. You could literally pop one of them in a frame, and as long as you put a sentiment over it or something to make it different, you can sell it. I mean, that's mecca, isn't it? Your bags here as well.
They're all talking
yes,
in my ear. I don't like it.
I'm loving it. It's very exciting.
So,
I've done what you've done.
$14.99. Shall we move? No, do you know what? No. I'm not done. There's not enough people there.
Well, I don't understand this. Right, hold on a minute. Look.
$12.99. Just quickly rip the bandage off and move on.
Can I just? This is for both of these.
That's what. Yeah.
And the quality. It's American crafts. The card. It's beautiful paper quality. Oh, look, everyone's coming in. It's gonna. It's.
Andy's put his getting his microphone back on.
Look, Margot is.
My time to leave.
There is at least one person. Look, it's a lovely message from Margot. Don't miss out on this.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Liam, you are lovely.
Thank you, Margot.
Margot, the one person.
I was going to say, I'll pay you later.
Really
now, Kat,
really
did I hear that Sandra has allowed us some more?
Sandra has. We've got to wait.
Okay.
And then, yeah.
Watch this space with that. So it was.
Okay.
We've lost it.
Huh? What have you lost?
We've lost it. We've lost the. Oh no, it's there.
Oh. Let's do some Hunkydory scissors.
Yeah, now I love these scissors because
everyone loves
they're
scissors.
rainbow.
Yeah, and you get 3 pairs.
You are going to get 3 pairs because what's better than 1?
3.
Yeah, what's better than 2?
3.
What's better than 3? Nothing.
I like the fact you get your dinky
Squizzes.
pair. These are great for your fussy cutting, aren't they?
Yeah, they're great for your fussy cutting because they're little. Mm-hmm. These are good for your for big bits of card cutting, like ooh, nice.
Well, get yourself a couple of sets because then you can use those for your material as well. But don't use the same pair for material.
Yeah, don't use your same pair.
So get 2 sets, one lot for your material and one lot for your paper crafts.
So $14.99,
so
fantastic.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I lost my sheets again.
You're making it all up anyway. Don't pretend you've got a plan.
I know. I
for
keep
these
looking at my
prices.
sheet. So like on my sheet, I've said $9.99.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. So normally they're $11.99.
Yeah.
I then put on my sheet to go to $9.99.
Yeah, and that's fair. That's very, very, very fair. There's 3 pairs. That's £3.33 a pair of scissors. These scissors.
£8.71. Oh God.
If you go to.
£8.71.
That's great. If you go to Lakeland and get a good pair of kitchen scissors, right, you can pay £15-20, can't you?
Well, you're paying £2.90 for that pair now.
Oh my gosh. Do you know what? Get yourself 3 sets. Get yourself 3 sets.
You're not getting a warning because I'm not getting a warning. And what's coming up in
now
1 minute and 30 seconds?
We're going to give you a little haircut. No, that's not what's happening, don't worry.
I am not shaving my head. It's taken me a long time to get these luscious locks.
What conditioner do you use?
I don't.
Oh,
Don't use conditioner.
Don't need it. It's super soft already.
Don't wash.
I wondered what the smell was. I wasn't going to say anything. Oh, Liam.
Right, keep going through
listen,
now. Just before Andy does come on, shall we show you very, very quickly? Shall we give you a little rundown of what is to come?
Yes, please. Let's do.
There's
so much still to come. What's in Liam's chest?
There is still something in my chest.
There is still something. Give it a rattle. Well, it sounds weighty. It sounds heavy.
So my chest is to come up.
Okay.
There is still...
Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh,
14
we've got
14
to go
out of 40
so
items.
fast.
Right, okay, we're going to have to speed up.
Yeah, we've got to get a wriggle on.
Fast and pacey. Right, so we've got envelopes coming up. We have got incredible... more Hunkydory goodies.
Yeah, mega.
Right.
We've got all the
That was good. We have got Keith from Paper Dynamics. He has made my very own Liam's birthday bash item.
Oh, bless him. Right. He's
so
lovely, isn't he?
That's coming up. We have got paper pads.
We've got glitter cards. We've got stencils. We've got more stencils.
We've got this.
Oh, I've put all the bits on there. What's this one as well?
Yeah, Adam, get used to this.
Right, okay.
got this.
Right, let's get Andy. Right, do not let him leave, okay?
Right,
Andy.
here we go.
Andy, come on in. Andy, come on in.
This is
Because it's Liam's 50th birthday.
50th.
I wish it was my 50th
Congratulations.
because I've got about 5 million grey hairs from
I
that.
can't quite believe the prices you're going to here, but I guess you are allowed to do that.
Just
for your
breeze
birthday.
on past that bit.
I know.
Right.
So, hello everyone. You'll notice that it is Liam's birthday. We've not been subtle about it. But what we also launched in the first hour was two things. First of all, Liam's first Great Expectations Challenge,
Yes.
which was to do a kind deed every day. So what we did for the first hour was anyone who orders anything between, well, 3 o'clock and now, or up until the end of the show, then you are going to get your cost of your basket paid for courtesy of Liam. So it's time for challenge number 2.
Yes.
So this is a bit more of a challenge. Now, this is based on, and in fact, while I'm explaining it, I need you to do something, Rosie.
Oh yeah. Should I do the honours?
I need you to blindfold.
Take your glasses off for me, please.
Well, I can't see now anyway.
That'll
so
help. So, to explain, Liam...
Yeah, why has Julie got a pink blindfold in a top
I think it's a
roll?
pink handkerchief.
Liam's approaching 30. So as part of that, if you go online, as we've done, there's 30 things to do before you are 30. Okay, so
How you
Liam's
feeling?
going to be doing a number of things throughout the year, running up until this time next year, well, hopefully if we've completed 30 different things. So the second thing that it advised you to do, 34 or 30, is to try new things.
Right. Please don't tell me it's veg.
Particularly when it comes to food.
Oh, no.
So, Liam, around these here parts, is a very, very well-known fussy eater. He exists almost exclusively on a diet of chicken, sriracha sauce, and pretzels. So, what we have here, they look like shots, don't they? No, they're not. It's a variety. Now, the one thing I will say, Liam, some of these you do like.
Right, okay.
So it's not
It's
all...
like food, heaven and hell.
I'm not going to lie.
Exactly.
I feel sick.
We all feel really excited.
And I did wake up with a dodgy stomach as well.
I am going to get hold of the sick bucket in case we need it.
Okay.
So I shall leave you to it. It's your choice, Rosie.
Oh, can I do a few?
You can do a few.
Should we do? Okay, let's be kind. Okay. Right. Here we go.
How many is there?
Oh, you'll see.
Wait, I can't see.
Open wide. We're going to start with this. Look, here we go. You can see. There we go. Very nice, I think. One of my favourite things. Here we go. Open wide. Make sure you crunch that up.
I know what this is already. What is that?
Well, do you like it, first of all? Is it nice? Is that beautiful? It's.
Is that grape?
No, it's not. How can you not tell the difference between?
Or was it an apple? No, it's not an apple. It was
So
too
it's
soft.
It's a blueberry. You just ate your very first blueberry, Liam.
Right.
Well done.
We're not having one of them again.
What about this? What do you think we should go for at home, actually? Okay, I'm going to do something. Okay. Oh, look, here we go. Oh, there we go. Okay, open wide.
I actually can't see it. Is this? I think this is sweet chili bean, as
actually,
Kat's
I
told
should
me.
Open wide. There you go. Look, that's nice.
Why is that so? Oh, okay, it's chocolate.
There's so little trust here, Liam. I can't believe you don't trust us.
You're. Oh my god.
Okay.
I feel a bit because I just feel like I can hear people. There's definitely Julie somewhere. I can hear her
There's a
little
couple of
cackle.
people in here. Don't worry. How about a little bit of this at home? What do you reckon? Yeah, I think he's going to really like this. Here we go. Okay.
I've just got to remember that I'm on
Open
TV
wide.
and that I can't swear. I can smell it already. It's vinegar.
It's not. It's not vinegar.
What
it's
is
not
it?
vinegar. Open wide.
What is that?
What is it?
Sweet chili sauce.
Oh.
Actually, you like sweet chili sauce. That was
Somebody,
kind.
I'm sorry, but someone's mixed vinegar in with that. Oh.
Oh, how about a bit of this? One of these.
That
I
was
mean,
nice
I have no idea what you like and don't like, so I'm just going to go for one of these now. Yeah, exactly. So I just, I love everything on
the
here.
fact is, what Kat keeps forgetting is I've got an earpiece in and she keeps going, go with the killer one, go with the killer one. My hands are so sweaty.
Here we go. Right, open wide. And it's a big mouthful, this one. Big mouthful. Open wide. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, there you go. See, there are nice ones in here. Okay. All right, nice. Okay, and then this one. We are being kind to you. I mean, everything on here is really delicious. This is, I'll tell you now, This is a family favourite across the UK and across the world. Are you ready?
No.
Oh, you good? Here we go.
Back right off. What is that? What was that?
Oh, would you like to have a little look and see what
Was
else?
that beans? I literally hate beans. And cold beans! At least warm them up.
Look how many people are here.
There's some water there. Or is it water?
Or is it water?
I don't trust you anymore.
It's white spirit vinegar.
Well done, Liam. So there we go.
Very good.
So, round of applause.
Well done. Happy birthday from all of us.
So you had baked beans, you had chocolate. What else did you give them?
have a little
Sweet
bit of
chilli,
chocolate.
sweet chilli, a
You like
blueberry.
sweet chilli. What was wrong with the sweet
I swear down, it smelled like vinegar.
Okay, all right.
But I think that's because I had a blindfold on.
Maybe.
could be,
Yeah,
could
there
be.
is vinegar in sweet chilli.
Not gonna lie,
the
that was
chicken,
the
Chicken.
worst.
the little
Okay.
satay chicken.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
And was that it?
What else wouldn't you like though? Cucumber, surely you like.
Cucumber, definitely not. Texture's disgusting.
Mango?
Nope.
Strawberries?
Nope.
Raspberries?
Nope.
Wow.
Tomatoes,
do you like any
definitely not.
fruit? Wow.
Listen, we'll bring this back when we've done 29 challenges.
Yes.
This will be the 30th. Right, well done, guys. Well done.
Thank you very much. There we go. Woohoo! Well done. Well
Thanks,
done.
yeah.
Oh, that was a really sweaty palm.
I told you, because I didn't know what you were going to feed me.
Well, do you know what? That's pretty good though, because you've got a whole year to complete your
So I've
Great
got 28
Expectations
left.
Challenge. Big round of applause again for you, Liam. Absolutely amazing. You've only got 28 to go, and they're all going to be as lovely as that one.
Do you know what? They were all right, apart from a baked bean. I cannot believe.
Right, Kat just said something about a crystal maze.
Crystal Maze deal. Oh.
Oh, is this
This.
Keith's card?
So what we
Okay.
have got to do, I'm not going to lie, I'm a bit lightheaded after that.
There wasn't any alcohol in it, I promise.
No, not.
Right. We need to bring about 28 auctions in the
So
space
we've got 28
of half an hour.
auctions in
Yeah.
half an hour.
Yeah, so we need to do like
Okay, right, so it's going to have to be fast. So
Yes,
what we're going to have
you
to do
ready?
is you guys at home are going to have to help us, though.
Yes.
You've got to be putting it in your baskets quick.
Yes, you do. Well
if
done.
I've just had to do that,
Yeah, then you can put it in
then
your basket
you can
really
put it in your
quick.
baskets for me.
This is very exciting. So Keith has put this together especially for
Yeah.
you.
So Keith, one of amazing Keith's deals that he's given me is my birthday special.
I like
so now
it.
this is 50 sheets of A5 crystal silver holographic card. Now it's 260 GSM.
Beautiful.
And,
This is one of the favourites. This is so popular.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always really, really popular. I mean, in fact, actually, I don't think he's ever brought anything like this
No.
to us before. But the sizes, these
No.
sizes are incredible. Now, you're going to get 50 so.
Okay.
£16.50.
Yeah.
Not your price. We're going to have to be quick, remember, so you've got to put it in your baskets.
Yeah, you've
got
got
to
to
help
put
us
it in your
out.
baskets
I'm
because
going to
it's
try
gonna
and be
be
quicker at
minute
finding
auctions.
things. I don't want an apple, thank you very much.
Sure you don't want some cucumber? To cool your mouth off after the old...
£9. I'm not even...
Just £9
yeah, just
on the
£9.
nose.
I'm not even going to listen to Kat. The Kat's trying to go 12.99, go 12.99. No, not after that, Kat.
I've got a little bit of extra sweet chilli sauce there.
Do you know what? I'm not going to lie. That sweet chilli generally tasted like vinegar.
Well, there is vinegar in sweet chilli sauce.
Who said I'm very brave?
There we go.
Thank
Lots
you,
of
Julie. I am very brave. They're talks,
very
aren't they?
brave. He's a big brave.
Yeah.
29 years old. You're
Yeah.
such a brave boy. You really
Yeah.
are.
I've had a blueberry and one bean.
Oh, yeah.
Keep going
love
through
it.
for that. £9.
Keep on coming through.
Kat, let us know how that goes. But we're going to quickly, I'll tell you what we'll
Okay.
do. We'll rush through everything.
Okay, can we do the stamps?
Yeah, we'll rush through everything,
Okay,
do
yeah,
the stamps,
yeah.
and then we can go back. Hopefully we'll have some time. Shall I
Yes.
show you something that I have got?
Yeah.
I mean, Adam's
And we
gonna
need to
hate
know what's
me.
in your chest as well.
Adam's going to hate me because I'm literally just going up. But I've even got this coming up.
Oh my gosh, you're
Ready?
kidding me.
Hang on.
Where have you managed to be hiding that? Oh, this is gorgeous.
Eh?
This
Eh?
is beautiful.
Oh.
Oh.
This is coming up, basically.
Oh.
Right?
Keep on coming through, by the way. Everything.
That was the aircon.
Yeah, it was. It was.
Right, that's coming up.
That's coming up. That is beautiful. Right, envelopes next.
Envelopes.
Envelopes.
Envelopes. Now,
Stamps
you're going to
are on the way.
get... Sorry, I'm going to have to have some water because I've
Okay,
still
that's all
got
right.
beans.
So you've got a big packet of envelopes here. Really lovely
So they're
texture
coming up,
on them as well,
guys.
actually. Beautiful texture on these.
So envelopes. Now, this is another Keith deal. So you're going to get 100. They are
6 by 6 inches.
They are 6 by 6 inches, or if you want them in millimetres, 155 millimetres by 155 millimetres.
All right, very good, thank you.
$9.99. $4.99, not your price. $3.99.
Oh, okay.
So what's that mean? 4p?
4p per envelope.
4 pence.
4
Sorry,
pennies.
Kat.
4 pennies. That is extraordinary. FU3534.
Do check out those baskets.
Do make sure you're checking out. Absolutely.
Katie is
is this a
messaging. So
message?
this is Katie from...
Liam, well done.
Oh, not Katie from the office. I think it was
If
Katie from
somebody
the office.
had force-fed me baked beans, I would have thrown up all over them. Happy birthday.
I'm not going to lie, Katie. If I had actually had a full-on mouthful like Rosie was trying to feed me, I think I probably would have thrown up.
Yeah. Well...
I'm still a little bit like...
I used to hate baked beans.
Pound.
But also that's it now,
100.
Liam. You've got through it. 25%, 20%
Oh,
baskets.
so-
Okay, they're gonna
yeah.
go.
Half the
Half the
stock's
stock's
gone.
now gone. Yeah.
Right, OK. Let's do...
Okay.
Let's do now this. So this is
so
beautiful
gorgeous.
glitter card. Now they are size-wise. I've
6
got to
by
remind
6
myself they
inch,
are
are they?
6 by 6. So you're going to get 12 pages.
Wow.
Or,
that
or
is
12
beautiful. Sorry,
papers.
that was me doodling earlier.
So they are American crafts. These are.
They're
So
lovely. That is
there's
such
loads
an
of different
intense shimmer.
colours. Look at the red. Look at that
Wow.
red. You've got even white in there. Did I just see white? Or have
Gorgeous.
I...
Yeah, it's amazing.
There you go. Look at that white.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful.
That's beautiful.
So you're going to get 12, so 4 colours,
Yeah.
12 pages,
Wow.
but I bundled it.
Okay. Oh,
So
okay.
you're actually going to get 24
You get 2 of
sheets.
them. Oh,
so that is
fantastic.
24 sheets,
Yeah.
4 colours still because they're the same colours.
Yeah.
Basically, you're going to get double.
Wow.
I tried to do maths, couldn't do it.
You've got double, so you've got 24 sheets.
$11.98
£11.98.
should be. I mean,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
It's incredible. It's insane. What are you going to do? Come on, find it quickly.
Quick! Oh, there we go. $3.78.
Oh, you're literally just making.
Well,
these
we've got to
up
be
as
quicker.
art.
Look, it's
Oh my
17
gosh.
minutes past 4.
I know.
and
We are working on getting the phone lines back up and running. Go to the website.
It
The
is the
website
quickest
is clear.
and easiest way,
We
isn't
always
it?
say every day anyway, don't we? The quickest and easiest way to shop is on the web,
Yeah.
and soon to be the app.
Yeah, the app.
Look at the baskets. We can't see the
can't see them,
baskets.
Kat.
We can't. I don't know. They're not on the screen. You're not pressed the
Cat's
button.
broke that now. Calls herself a producer, eh?
She's fabulous. She's fabulous. We love her.
No, she is.
We love her.
She has got her own desk.
She has.
She has.
And Kat's been making our office
put a-
lovely and homely.
She has, yeah.
got
She's
the
put a
plant.
little plant.
And some candles that
Yeah.
you made.
Give it a couple of weeks, that'll be gone.
No. And we're going to get... Don't you reckon they should get an air hockey table up there as well? I think it'd be really
You've
good.
gone to an air hockey table now.
Or a ping pong table.
How many of these left, please, Kat?
Right. Oh, this paper's beautiful. Oh.
Not that much.
No. Oh, OK.
Keep going through for that.
Very,
now,
very best of luck. No, you haven't. Have you managed to...
So, sorry.
OK. Oh, here
Baby
we go.
mine first.
OK, this is lovely.
Now,
paper.
this, again, is
Gorgeous.
from We Are Makers.
Yeah.
Now, you might be thinking, what is Baby Mine? So it's a cute little paper pad that is perfect for people that are having babies,
Yeah.
but also not really, like just for birthdays. And
Yeah, there's some lovely
that's-
patterns here.
There is. But I quite like these. So they're like the little like sleeps, feed, all that sort of stuff. So you've got like a little calendar you can do. So
Beautiful.
$5.99. It's a 6 by 6 paper pad.
£5.99 we're done, surely.
£2.50.
Look at this lovely sheet. This isn't just for babies either. There's so you want to get this home whether you're new babies or not. This is beautiful. Look at that.
Do you know what?
No? What don't we... That's ridiculous. I know that's crazy.
$1.99.
That
Now,
is
my phone
ridiculous.
has been going off like crazy.
Yes.
And I can't look at it because I've been too busy eating beans.
Have you managed to get some more?
I think I've managed to get some more.
Cats managed to get some more,
Well,
really.
Kat's managed. What basically Kat
Kat has
did,
managed
she's
to get
saying
some
that
more.
she basically just played them off on each other. She said, Anne-Marie, Dan said that
Yeah.
you can have, so, and Anne-Marie was like, yeah, go on, just
yeah,
have it.
have as much as you like.
Well, no, she didn't. She actually said you can have 100 and that's it.
Okay.
So,
Fastest. Probably.
so she said we could probably have 100.
Probably, but we've got 100.
Sorry, Dan.
Yeah. Listen, you saw how quickly these sold out. You need to dial now.
Remember,
There's no hanging about.
$7.99, not your price. It was $5.99.
Oh, my
silly
word.
price. You're going to get 60 sheets in total, 20 colours,
crazy.
3 of each.
Yeah, well, people were ordering 12s earlier, so you just absolutely come on in and get them home.
Yeah.
Definitely. $5.99, that is absolutely bananas.
Right.
Andrea, Christine, Liz, Diane, Jill, Julia, well done to you. Hampshire, well done to you as well. We've got a final Liam Who as well. Having a look at this, Liam. Now you've got all 3, so you jot them down, having a look. This is Liam Who.
I know who that is.
Now
my
you can
sister fancied
email.
him.
Oh, really?
I think No, she didn't. No, she didn't. It was the other one.
The other one.
It's not Niall Horan, is it?
No,
that
because it's a
doesn't begin with an
Liam
L.
Who. Yeah, it's a Liam. The name is in the title there. Email in. If you get all 3 right, okay, then Kat's going to put your name in a wheel and we're going to spin that wheel at 5 o'clock. Rather, you're going to spin that wheel at 5 o'clock with Dave and then we'll announce the winner live on air.
Oh, yes. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Now,
they got
Mixed Media Map, we're
Map.
actually missing that, Kat, I'm afraid. But I'll tell you what.
Okay.
We'll do this bad boy.
All right, nice.
3-in-1
dye brush. What are the 3 things
now,
it can do?
What
Liam?
is the 3 things? So, let me show you.
All right.
I hope Anne-Marie's not watching because she'll be like, you're demoing this rubbish. So, you've got your brush.
Yeah.
Now, this is perfect for helping getting all the little bits and bobs out of your dyes. When you cut a very intricate dye, it helps clear your dyes because you don't want paper slinging your dyes when you put it through your machine because it won't cut properly. Then, it's got this little one. It's like a little mini scooper.
That's great.
So you could pick up your baked beans.
Yes, one by one.
Or you can pick up your gemstones, what it's actually designed for.
Also your little tabs now. If
if you stick something down and you want to pick it back up, you can do that.
Yeah,
and then there's this one, little pokey tool.
Little pokey tool. That is great, isn't it? You could just like that.
Yeah, just poke things.
Yeah, there we go.
Always $11.99.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, where was my sheet gone? $7.99.
Oh my goodness me. $7.99.
But it's such a handy tool.
Yeah.
No, we shouldn't be doing that.
No, of course shouldn't be doing
Kat's
that.
just said that.
That is very much a making friends price.
Well, we have to make friends after everyone's just had to witness me gagging on air.
Good one, Kat, like that. We've got
the absolute cheek.
0800 001 4433.
Keep going through for that. Shall
It's
we
not
move on?
working. I keep on reading the phone number out. No, we're
Very
working
quickly,
on the
Kat.
phone lines, okay?
How are these doing? We had an extra 100. That's all what we can get now. For the first time ever, we did it we took it to $5.99. Oh,
Half of them are gone.
okay.
Half of the new stock has gone.
How about Sandra?
How about Santangle?
That?
Okay. Yeah.
We've still got a bit left. So what I would say is check out quick. It's a brand new launch.
Yeah. Well, hold on a minute. Okay, once everyone's checked out, it's allocated. Once everyone's checked out, it is completely sold out. We don't have many left to allocate either. But I believe Kat has managed to do some wangling. Is that right,
Yeah.
Kat? Okay, maybe. We're trying. But look at the screens there. Look at how many people have come through. It's absolutely
the
sensational.
beans are repeating on me. I only had one.
You wait till tomorrow. Right, we got
I just can't get over that sweet chilli tasted like vinegar. I was terrified.
Oh, wow.
Anyway.
So it makes it lovely.
Don't forget, my big chest is coming up.
Yeah, absolutely. What is in the chest? Right, the glitter ombre now.
No.
No?
No.
No?
I'm going to do one of these first.
Okay. One of what?
No, actually, no, I'm not. No,
What
sorry.
are you doing?
I'm going a bit rogue.
Okay.
I'm going to do this first.
Yes.
All the stencils.
Okay.
The stencils. Set of 5 stencils.
This is mega. Okay.
So, I wanted to put together some incredible American Crafts stencils. So they're in a different folder.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So they're basically A5. They're just slightly shorter than an A5. But you've got incredible designs here. So you've got like a crisscross design there. Then you've got a beautiful like chevron.
Like that.
Then you've got words, which I think if you hold it that way, should be able to see. It says like wish, dream, blessing. So you could just pick out bits and bobs. Faith,
or you could do one of those lovely art things
patience.
to it. Yeah, patience.
That's what we have to have with Kat around here.
That's what we have to have with you.
Then you're going to get... Now,
You
this
could
one's
just,
quite
I'd do
cool.
that whole piece and then put it in
Yeah,
frame.
exactly.
Beautiful. You could colour the hearts in red then and do them all a bit different.
And then you've got here, oh, in fact, sorry, I've got that upside down. There, that is a beautiful, kind of like a box design, isn't it?
Oh,
See,
yeah.
like that. So you've got that one. And then you've also got...
Gorgeous.
Where's that one gone?
The chevrons.
So this one is like more like your silk screen type thing.
Yeah.
You're going to get all
that one's
5.
gone. Yeah.
Little cheeky bundle should be $39.95.
Okay. That's amazing.
Straight down.
For all 5 of them?
Oh, what did I decide on this? Well, there's no point even looking.
Look,
$14.99 is where we're going to go
say-
to. £12.90. So really, let's be honest, for the price of 2.
Okay, now hold on a minute.
getting all of
£12.90.
them.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Where's my calculator gone?
I don't know. You're making this up as you go along. These deals are
£2.58.
Crazy.
£2.58.
£2.58 for a large stencil.
I mean, just
these
for
are
one of them,
fantastic.
that's an absolute bargain, I think.
And you can use it for everyone. I mean, imagine the home decor you can make with this one. You can just
Yeah.
make that really, really lovely.
Do you know what?
Oh, wait.
Tenner, $9.99.
I told you he's making it up as he goes along. He's just plucking numbers out of thin air.
I am now just plucking numbers because do you know what? I've relaxed.
Yeah, now you. Well, what do you mean now you've relaxed? You've been doing this the whole show.
Well, yeah, that is true.
Exactly.
I more just mean that now I know that I don't have to eat
That's
any more beans ever
£2 a
again.
stencil. A large stencil that you'll use forever. It's amazing.
Yeah. Keep going through for them. $9.99.
Yeah.
Old Maid New. So now, Old Maid New gave me some incredible stamps
Yeah.
at some exceptional prices. So we're going to kickstart first with this beautiful angel. So in this you get, let me just double check, 6 stamps. They should be $19.99. So you're going to get an angel, you're going to get moons, but also like a sun, a little star. Is that like a mistletoe type of leaf type
Let me
thing?
have a look. Yeah, it does look a bit like mistletoe, doesn't it? It's lovely.
But that is a big stamp set, that is.
It
so
is,
it should
it's
be
huge.
$19.99. You ready today?
Okay.
Remember again,
Yeah.
only for today only, $11.99.
Yeah. That's
Basically £2
extraordinary.
stamp.
They're massive.
£2
It's
for
like,
such a
there's
big
so
stamp.
many.
And these are very limited.
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're so popular. And this is the thing. I mean, it's not like you've chosen sort of last of stock on items. You're getting some of the most popular, some of our favourites, some of your favourites at home. So it's really amazing to get this kind of value. You're coming in at $11.99.
Keep going through for that. Sorry, Ad.
There we go.
Then, now this one is going to absolutely
Huge.
fly.
It really-
Butterflies.
Butterflies.
Let's fly away.
Have those beans gone to your head, babe?
I have lost it now. So, butterflies. I mean, could you imagine trying to draw them? I mean, you would, because you're very, very good. What a great idea, Kat.
What's that, sorry?
You could stamp them.
You could
and then you could Santangle into it.
Yes, that's a
So,
great idea.
Cross-use
Yeah,
them. So these should be
absolutely.
$19.99 again, $11.99. Let's match the price.
Oh, my word.
They are big stamps as
They
well.
are. They're really big stamps. We're
Very,
very,
very
limited
limited
on
on
these.
those.
Yeah, very, very limited on these indeed. Oh my goodness me. And then we've got these lovely making old into new.
Yeah, so we'll start with the Angel, Moon and Star stamp set, which is... No, the smaller set, Kat. It's still called Angel, Moon and Star.
This one?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I think
Is
it's
it?
this one. In fact, can you just... you stick the graphics in.
Okay.
Oh, no, ignore me. That's my fault. I've just crossed out the wrong thing.
Okay.
We'll do this one next. I think...
I will follow you.
Is your
This
Celtic...
is-
Yeah, this is your Celtic.
Ah, okay, nice.
See, I always thought it was Celtic.
Celtic United is the
Yeah,
football.
well, do you know what? I am a massive football fan now.
Are you?
Yeah, I've even got a Sky Sports subscription.
Oh, you do loads of filming at football events, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got asked,
cool.
do you want to know a story?
Yeah, go on.
So before the season ended,
Yeah.
I was following Everton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And I was following the manager, who's Sean Dyche,
yeah.
right? So I was following him. And then, yeah, big football fan. And then I got asked to go and follow a player, so I started following a player. And then like there was a break in play, and they were like, "Oh, can you go and follow Dyche again?" And I was like, I was looking for him. I was looking for his number, and I to the director, "Do you know what number he is?" And he's like, "He's the manager, mate." What a silly Billy did I look like, eh?
And
So-
that is how into his football he is.
So
Amazing.
$13.99, not your price.
Okay.
$4.99.
What?
I actually panicked then, yeah, I've said the wrong price.
Oh,
I should have
dear.
said $6.99. $4.99.
Kat's having a bit of a panic attack in there right now.
Right, move on. Very, very limited.
Okay.
$4.99 on this one then.
You know when the computer,
Let's just do it on the ball.
flashes, you know when the computer flashes red? Yeah, that's what's happening. It basically saying no.
Computer says yes.
Does today, it's not going to tomorrow
$4.99
though.
for this one. So this one is your Art Deco one, which is absolutely gorgeous.
That's like Rennie McIntosh, that is. It's beautiful. Remember, all these deals
I'm
tomorrow
gonna pay for
will
one of your
not be here.
baskets.
Oh, yes, of course. One of you, and the winner will be announced tomorrow when these deals won't exist, by the way, because the prices will all go back up again. But tomorrow, the winner will be announced, and Liam's going to pay for your basket. It's very kind of him.
And then last one, Kat.
Here we go.
So this one is also, so this is your Moroccan Dream then.
Oh, it's
beautiful. So you're going to get 7 stamps in this one. $4.99 again. I feel like I've got bean breath now.
You haven't, don't worry. All right. It's all good.
I haven't always got bean breath. I've never ate beans in my life.
Beans. Good for you. Anyway.
Right, $4.99. Moving on. Congratulations. Kat,
there
do
we
you know
go.
what? We're not going to do this yet.
Okay.
This is another special deal. Do you want a little sneaky peek?
Yes.
In fact, Kat, can you put it on pre-order?
Okay.
Available.
Okay. Woo! Oh, look at
kilo.
that. It's like sunshine in a box.
Yeah?
That is amazing.
Kilo.
Right, there's been a lot of messages in about the cards.
Yeah,
selection
shall
that
we
you
do it?
promoted. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. It's
Shall we do it?
beautiful.
So,
tell us about
this-
it. Come.
shall we just...
Da, 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 da. So- we can see all your nose hairs then. That was... Do you want me to pull this one back? Hold on. There's a necklace on the floor here.
Adam hates working with me. I mean, yeah.
There we go. There
Do
we
you know
are.
what? Me and Adam went on holiday once.
Oh, yeah? Once. Does that never happen again?
He thinks that we stole his phone, and we think that we stole his phone and hid it for the whole holiday. Because he lost his phone and he found it.
That is the kind of thing you would do.
He found it on the last day. And he cancelled his subscriptions, his
Oh,
phone,
no.
everything.
Where was it?
Just to put it out there, we didn't hide anything.
Where was it?
It was in his suitcase, zipped up.
We've
But
all
we didn't
been
put it
there.
there. We generally didn't put it there.
Oh, poor you, Adam.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. So now this is a Keith deal. So Keith has given us
Okay,
an
this is
incredible
gorgeous.
bundle. So what you get is, no, I didn't, Adam. I grabbed it by the tripod. Thank you very much. He's trying to say that I grabbed it by the lens. No.
He's talking about the camera, by the way, just to
Yeah, sorry, the
ensure
camera.
he's not,
So
he's not
in
grabbed
this, you're going to
anyone.
get 4 A6 mini collections.
Oh,
so
nice,
what
okay.
they are, whilst you look at them, let me go and grab the boxes. Just
These
so
are
you can see.
beautiful, aren't they? They're absolutely stunning. Really gorgeous.
So there's 4
Very
different
vintage.
collections.
Yeah,
And they come like this, which are beautifully presented.
they are, aren't they?
So you can almost buy
Oh,
one per, like you could buy 4,
Yeah.
gift them, couldn't you? So
Yeah.
you've kind of got like your floral ones,
Yeah.
which is your top one. So you're going to get 60,
Mm-hmm.
kind of like, these are like your toppers almost.
Yeah.
And then you've got envelopes to go with them.
Gorgeous.
And then you've also got then papers and things like that, so that can be your insert. So if you're using, you want to make a quick card and you've got loads of quick card mates, a lot of the hobby maker essential stuff.
Yeah.
You could stick these into them, stick that on the front. You've got your
lovely.
envelopes and everything ready to go. So you've got a beautiful butterfly one.
You can
now,
stamp
if you go down
onto
to
them
the
as well, can't
next
you?
layer, now these are again more. So these are more your florals. So you're going to get 3 different designs in this, and then you're going to get 20 of each, which they're absolutely beautiful. And then if you go to the bottom,
Yeah.
then this one, now this one's really cool. So there's another 2
beautiful.
sets down here, so you're going to get 4 in total. So you've got this one, which is kind of like your, almost like your traditional, like kind of, is it Japanese?
Yeah, I think so. They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning.
With beautiful pink and lilac. Do you know what? Everyone's come back in the studio, and I don't like it, because I feel like I'm going to have to eat more baked beans.
You are going to have to eat more of something, but it's not baked beans this time, I promise.
And then on this side, you've got some more butterflies and green. Right, so
Gorgeous.
4 sets.
Yeah.
Keith said $39.96 is what it should be, $9.99 a pack.
Yeah.
Then he said, why don't you just make it 3 for 4?
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you pay for 3,
For 4
so
for 3.
$29.99.
4 for 3.
4 for 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about we just half price it? In fact, no, Kat.
Oh.
£18.
Okay, we're doing it.
Because I'm scared.
Everyone's scared. We're all scared right now with these deals because also Scott's now in the room. He's just seen you do that. And he's just seen you do that as well. But it's okay because it's your birthday, so you can get away with it.
That is true.
You've got carte blanche. What's that
£18.
make
Do you want me
set?
to get me calculator?
18. That's like £4.50. Is that £4.50 a set? That's unbelievable. £4.50 a set.
I'm not quite top.
Yeah, it is £4.50.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Liam. We all love you, and in spite of all your quirks.
Yeah.
Thank you for all the deals you brought today.
That's
On
okay.
behalf of all of our customers and everyone here.
Dave is over there, Kat.
Dave is over here as well. And everybody's here, actually. Happy birthday to you.
birthday.
Happy
Thanks
birthday.
very much. At least that's a nice treat.
It's full of beans.
I would have never let them do that, Liam. It was nothing to do with me. I'm just putting it out there, okay?
It was all
I
Scott's
would
idea.
have never
We'll
let
see
them
you
do
all
that.
in HR on Tuesday.
Do that. I feel
Look at you, look at you.
sorry for him there for 1 second.
For
Yeah,
one second.
His fault.
For 1
Not
second.
his fault.
Too late.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's quite nice. So
Yeah,
Yes,
it is.
I'll enjoy that. Yeah.
I like doing checks first. What's in there first?
Yeah, I'm going to cut it open first because you've probably hidden something in
All
there.
those beans will just ooze out. There's a
Just
lovely
loads of
layer
grapes.
chili jam in the middle. Yeah.
Oh, thanks very much, everybody.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Bye.
Aw,
Don't worry,
thanks
Gabby.
everybody. Oh my goodness me. Hey, I know, what a day. And honestly,
Yeah.
if you're just joining us, if you're just tuning in, these deals have been absolutely exceptional. You can go onto the website. Everyone's shopping on the website. It's always the quickest, easiest way to get involved
It is.
anyway.
Are the phone lines still down?
The phone lines are still down, so do you know what? But I mean, I think it's quite savvy to shop on the web anyway, to be honest.
We do apologise about the phone
We
lines
do
being down,
apologise about the
but
phones.
it is the easiest way to shop on the web. So
It is. It is.
don't
Absolutely.
worry.
Don't worry.
Still jump onto the website. Yeah,
Shall we show you the website? Let's do it. We'll show you the website. Here it is. Caption this, and you can have a little look through. If you scroll down, all of these savings are here for you, and you've got this deal on pre-order as well. Tell us a little bit more about it.
So this deal is from the incredible Keith. So as you just saw, Keith gave us this incredible deal, which I believe there's still some of these left.
Okay, very limited
what else
though.
did Keith give? Oh yeah, that was all Keith.
Oh, that was all
the,
Keith.
The incredible things,
Yeah.
the envelopes.
We can have a little look at
Then-
it all here, actually. Look, everything that
yeah,
you've done
see.
on your birthday bash is all here on the web. All of these prices are here for 1 day only.
I'm trying to think as well.
They're going to disappear.
How many have we still got to do, Kat?
Quite a few.
Quite a few. Okay,
Quite a
right.
few.
So we're gonna have to speed back up again. Shall we do my chest?
Yes.
Have we got-
Should we do your chest?
Yeah, we'll do my chest, and
Let's
then
do your
Dave's
chest.
going to tell you what's coming up later.
Absolutely. And then I've got to go and pick the kids up as well. So actually, what you'll be able to do...
You can have that.
Oh, thanks. And here we go. Can I open it?
Yeah. Now this is my big chest. Now this is a crafter's companion gift, this one. And it was that big, I needed a chest to put it in. It's good, isn't it?
There's so much in here. I thought you just
Yeah.
had one thing in here.
Do you want the code, Kat?
Oh my gosh, what bundle. This is
Kat,
incredible.
ZX2092.
Wow,
Are
how
you
do you want
ready?
to do? This is amazing.
So what we're going to do, if we put the graphics in, now this is incredible. My big birthday box,
Okay.
right?
Shall I pass
There's
you?
over.
Yeah.
Well, there's not over. There is 540 elements in this.
540.
What are you doing?
I don't know. Right, oh, you take... Okay.
Right, I'll take them out one by one.
Okay,
right?
I'm gonna
So,
pass them over.
You're going to get an incredible scoreboard.
Yeah.
Well, this is part of. So you're going to get this incredible thing. So you could get this.
Okay.
Then you're going to get some beautiful Love You stamp and dies.
Fabulous.
Yeah. Then you've got your.
Your lace
Yeah, your
borders.
charming lace.
Charming lace.
Create a card die. And then,
Your
look at this.
unicorn.
A unicorn die.
Beautiful.
Then you've got another die set. Now, this is one of your Friendship Means the World. Then you've got, oh, yes. This is your stamp and die set for your, kind of little windows, so like a peekaboo type thing.
Look at this. Every day might not be as good. Oh, that's
See, that's nice.
sentiment. It's
Another, a
lovely.
big die, so that is an everyday, might not be the same.
You got scratch reveals.
Yep, scratch reveals, so you've got some scratch reveals in there.
You got fairies.
Fairies. So that's
Beautiful.
your fairy stamps and dies. So they are like your topper things. You see how like the card comes up on the top?
Look at this, towering teacups. Is that an embossing folder? That's gorgeous.
Yeah, so that's a massive embossing folder, a 5x7.
So much
This
in
is still
here.
going.
It's still going. Look
Should
at
be
this
146.93,
opulent
right?
frame. Right.
Yeah, shall we do a minute clock whilst we're pulling everything out?
This is amazing.
Just put it in your basket straight away.
Wow, the
because
twirling Dutch.
We're still going.
We're still going. There's still more.
So now this is all, see now like this, the little quackers.
How cute is this as well? You've got twirling. What?
And then look at that. A little piggy.
So cute. What's this then as well?
And then these
these
are loads of sequins and that sort of stuff in there. So Don's already checked out.
Yeah, very good.
38 seconds.
Pretty posy.
Oh, we're
There's
still
more.
going.
There's
I thought
more.
we were done.
That's it. Amazing.
And then
oh
there's
my
some
gosh.
roses, little roses.
How many elements?
Another die. So
540 elements.
540 elements.
Yeah.
You can get rid of me big chest now.
Let's move that out of the way. Here we go, over here.
Stand on that later.
Not quite so heavy now.
So, I mean, look at all that. You're going to get loads.
Wow.
Loads of stamps, dies. You've got...
There's everything.
You've got 400 sequins and stuff in there.
Yeah. That's amazing. Right, what are you going to do then? What are you going to...
Well,
because you've been making this up as you go along. You've been doing crazy
I mean, to be
deals.
fair, Holly is the person that I work with over at American Crafts. She does all the incredible deals. Crafters Companion, where have I got American Crafts from?
Well, you have brought us
Crafters
American
Companion.
Crafts deals as well.
She said go to $79.99.
Okay, which is
incredible price.
incredible,
Not
yes.
your price. $49.99, Kat.
Oh, my word.
We will get it put on split pay, so it will be on our two-way split pay, so it'll be, what, $24.99.
That's extraordinary. Absolutely.
All of that, there is so much.
Oh, my word, there's so much
Now-
there. Break that down. $49.99 divided by 540. What's that per element? That's pennies.
92p.
92 pence. That is
All of that?
extraordinary. That's unbelievable.
Now, are we going to
We
pay now,
are. And I'm going to say, listen, enjoy the last 15 minutes of your birthday
Thanks.
show as well.
Thanks very much for feeding me beans.
You are very
Never
welcome.
forget
I
that
thoroughly
one.
enjoyed myself. And so did we all. But listen, Dave's going to be taking you through the last 3 hours of Hobby Maker today. And oh my goodness, so much still to look forward to. How are you doing, Dave? You okay? Here he is.
I'm good. I don't know why I'm wearing this, but someone said to me it's Panda Day. Is that right? It's Panda Day. I had no idea. What do you reckon, Liam? Does it suit me?
Yeah, it does suit you, Dave, yeah.
Lindsay wants you to get your chest out. Did you see the message on the screen?
Lindsay wants who?
He wants you to get your chest out.
I've just got my chest out. I'm not getting my real chest out.
Oh.
There's only one hair on it, Dave.
I don't think
There's
they
no
meant
point.
that one. OK, well, I'm going to be with you from 5 o'clock. We've got 3 great shows between 5 and 8 not to be missed. 2 with the lovely Pauline with Hunkydory. It's the Summer Sizzler. 2 different shows at 5 and 7. We've got some amazing pads. We've got Cheers to You at a new low price. We've also got Peace on Earth as well at a great new low price. That's coming up at 5 o'clock. Then we've got Crafters Companion at 6 o'clock with the lovely Debbie Robinson as well. We've got some amazing dies. You may have seen them earlier on. If you missed the earlier show, we'll bring them back to you at 6 o'clock today. Dies and also stamps that combine together beautifully. And the final hour, we'll be back with the lovely Pauline with more Summer Sizzler deals. So we're live right the way through until 8 o'clock after the birthday boy's done his biz. Happy birthday, mate.
Thank you very much, Dave. Can't wait for 5 o'clock. Now, you might be thinking, where's Rosie gone? She's nipped off, so it's just me now. So let's see what happens. We've got 15 minutes, haven't we, Kat? And we are going to do, so don't forget, Kilo Box is on pre-order coming up. We've also got Hunkydory, I keep forgetting what this is called, the Glitter Ombre. This is incredible, this deal. Yeah, let's stick that on pre-order as well. When we say pre-order, what we mean is things coming up on the show. So that's coming up. Then we've got some other sexy deals from, I went nearly 2 hours without saying 6 deals, and I've just said it. So we're going to do some more Crafters Companion deals. So we're going to start, Kat, with the 41 piece, which, if I remember, is this one. So in this one, you're going to get 41 pieces, ranging from your incredible creator card, so that beautiful kind of like oval shape. You've got your opulent edge. You've got your, now this, you've got 8 different garden gnome stamps. So kind of like all you're saying is like, home sweet gnome, happy birthday. Oh, that should have said like, happy birthday is a bunny, isn't it? Then you've got a love you a little die cut, so it cuts into the top and then in the bottom. Then you've also got your garden dreams. Now that one's very nice. Look at the sort of designs that you can make with that. And then you've got 7 more stamps which says like, have a gorgeous day. A girl can never have too many handbags. I don't want flowers, I want handbags. That's like me with me trainers. I'm obsessed with buying trainers at the moment. So should be $63.93. Again, even if we did half price, which would make it, what, about 30 something pounds, wouldn't it? About 31 pounds something. We're not doing that. 20 pounds, 19.99. For, essentially, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 elements, which would mean, do me quick maths, you see, £3.33 each. I'm fairly confident that like build a scene die and stamps, it is dies and stamps, isn't it? Yeah, dies and stamp set, that's probably $14.99 on its own. So you're basically paying for that and £5 for all of this. So keep going through for that, $19.99. We're going to move on because I know we haven't got much time. Now we're going to move on to the 21-piece 21-piece Crafter's Companion. Right, so it's this one. Now, this one should be £35. So you're going to get, it's 31 pieces. So you've got your incredible, it's 21 pieces, sorry, not 31. So this is a word, like a cutting die. It says, family is where life begins and love never ends. Yeah, Kat said it's like us here at Hobby Maker. Then you've got, we have not stressed you out, Adam. Adam's very, very, we wouldn't know Adam is grey because he dyes his hair. Then you've got an incredible, another die that says just for you. I cannot believe you could have used any photo and you chose to use the one when I had a really bad moustache when I was trying to do Movember. Then you've got an effortless chic. And then you've got some beautiful stamps there that say things like have a ball, true love, welcome, masquerade board. So straight down, $12.99 for the lot. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elements. Well, 5, obviously you've got 21 elements, but 5 different sets. $12.99, that is silly price. That's basically, what, about £2? Something like that, £2 something? Phenomenal deal, $12.99. Then, one more deal from Crafter's Companion, and then we are going to bring, oh, Adam's actually got up off his director's seat. God, that's the first. I've never saw him do so much work. To be fair, he's only whinging to me saying that he feels stressed because he's actually had to work very hard for once. Oh, hi, Adam. So, this one, you've got 18 pieces. So now this is 18 pieces of my little party bag. So you've got a beautiful tag. So that is your, well, it's the thought that counts. Then you've got life is tough, but so are you. Ooh, that's like me. Then laughter is the best medicine. Beautifully, love that one. And then you've got loads of stamps. So you've got you don't have to be crazy to camp with us. What does it say? Basically, you don't have to be crazy. Adventure awaits. And then you've got another beautiful embossing photo. I have completely lost plot. Right, straight down, $12.99. And then, yeah, let's do 30 seconds, but we haven't got much time, have we? No, just do 30 seconds. We don't want to make Adam do 20 seconds. It'll take him longer to get there otherwise. $12.99, not your price. Put it in your baskets. I've got, 11 minutes left. And then that is me done. So all these deals tomorrow won't be at this price again. They'll be back up, so like this one will be back at $25.94. I'm not going home for a big night out, unfortunately, Kat. I'm going home to sit on my own and drink gin. And then Ginny is not coming. Are you coming round as well, Adam? All right, so Adam and Jimmy are coming round. You can come round. You're all welcome if you want. Sorry, yes, we're going to $9.99. Whoa, $9.99, incredible price. Right. Do you know where I've got that from? Katie, who works in our office, you might see her on our sister channel. She heads up Visage. She always does that in the office. Whenever there's a funny joke, she's like, whoa. Anyway, $9.99, that is absolutely going in. So, Keith's deal. Just going to put that down there because we need space for this. Now, this is a kilo box. Now, Keith is known for his kilos box because we've changed his name to Kilo Keith. This is A5 in your silver and gold mirror kind of, yeah, it is mirror card, isn't it? Yeah, he calls it metallic. So you've got a kilo in total, so I don't actually know how many sheets that is because it's done on weight, but it could be, you could end up, so in this box you've got a few more silver than you have gold, but either way you're going to get a kilo. Should be $29.99. Come on, ads, let's have a minute clock because we need to see as many, you can buy as many as you want. So Nikki has put 2 in the baskets, Kraft has put 2, Linda's got 1, Julia's got 1. Don't worry. If you do just shop on the phone lines, just take a note of the code and call the call centre up once they're back up and running, because currently they're not working. We do apologise about that. But our website is working, and soon, so will the app. Whoa! $29.99, right, 37 seconds. No one actually did tell me off, but to be honest, did we give them a chance to tell me off? That is the real kind of thing. So Julia's got 2 in her baskets. April, Diane, Jeanette, Sarah, Catherine. Oh, Kraft has got 5 in their baskets. Congratulations. All I would say, 5 kilos for $3.95 P&P, and they're not going to be $29.99. In fact, I need to remind myself where I'm going because this is silly. Remember, you're going to get a kilo. A kilo. I mean, that is a lot. So 5 kilos. Could you imagine trying to post 5 kilos of this? I mean, it's not going to cost you $3.95. It's going to cost you a lot more. Oh, let's half it. $14.99. And then, Adam, I'll have another minute clock, please, because we are not done. We need to see so many more people within baskets. But if you trust me, even if you don't trust me, just put it in your baskets because it's an absolutely silly deal. Yeah, if you like lovely metallic card and you love Keith's quality, Keith is well known for his quality card and also his absolute steal deals. And when he was like, I've got a deal for you, I was like, 100%, this is going to fly. Now, we got a big quantity and already 20% of the stock's gone, but we need to see more people there. Karen, Sam, Dorothy, Pauline, Ruby, Lynn, Jane, Irene, Julia. Well, Julia's brought 3, so Julia's got 3 kilos coming home. Dorothy's got 2 kilos. Is that Pauline from Wiltshire? Is that you, Pauline?
No, I'm here.
Oh, you're Pauline from Worcestershire, aren't you? Yeah. Well, you're going to miss out anyway, Pauline. There is, yeah, to be fair, we see Pauline from Worcestershire coming in all the time. She's always grabbing all the deals. Right, you ready?
Too right.
£9.90. £9.90. So, Dorothy, who's just brought 2 kilos, is now going to get 2 kilos home for less than £20. Who was it that brought 3? Because it's fell off my screen because everybody's just going. It's Karen in Kent. You're going to get 3 kilos for less than the price it should have been for 1. Julia's got 3. Elizabeth's got 1. Carol, Lorraine, Catherine, Margaret is going absolutely wild. See, Dorothy's gone for 4 now. Oh, yeah. See, to be fair, Dorothy, that's what I would do. Do you know what? I'd probably buy 3 because, let's be honest, 50 have gone over 15 baskets. So what's that quantity-wise? Quick maths is 50% of the stock. It took me a long time to figure that out. Right, shall we come back to that? Keep going through for it. £9.90. Dave's laughing because he's good at maths. Yeah. Yes, it is. So, for all of you that have known Dave for a long, long time, I was actually producing the show when Dave was having to sell doorknobs. If you haven't watched that, go and watch the knob wrap on Facebook. I had to be careful. I had to be very careful. Yeah, be careful where you put that, but stick it on Facebook because it is funny. All I remember is Dave just being like, just somebody buy the last knob. yeah, knobs are expensive, you know, that's what he said. What haven't we done, Kat? Glitter ombre card, that's coming up. We'll do that in a minute. Oh, let's do these stencils. So, where's that black card? Here we go, sorry. Just so you can see. So, in this, you're going to get 3 stencils. So, you've got a beautiful kind of like wavy, well, it's not really a wavy, chevron design. Then you've got a stars. Now, you could have like, see, yeah, I might not be able to count, but I can certainly hold a stencil. Butterflies. So you got your butterflies, your stars, and your chevron. Should be $23.97. Oh, Kat, let's just do them for a £5. Yeah. We're making nothing but friends on that one. £5. It's not even the price of one. £1.66 a stencil. I mean, they are pretty much A4 size. They're just slightly short, smaller than that. Massive quantity of these. These are brand new today. I am with you for another 4 minutes, and then Dave and Pauline takes over, and I am going to eat cake. Oh yeah, Pauline, should we actually, because she's sat in the studio, should we replay it because she's there? Let's really wind Pauline up. Who wants some construction glue? 6 bottles. Guess what price we went, Pauline?
£12.99.
£8.49.
Sharp intake of breath. What?
£8.49 for 6 bottles.
Wow. Get on the phone line.
That's why there's still over 17 baskets. But grab it because you're going to want it for your next hour with Hunkydory. And it's the best glue, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't talk about the trimmer deal. Move on, Kat, move on. Gee. Shall we do our... Oh, yes, let's do our jewel templates very quickly and then we'll come back to this. This will be our final option. So, these are your jewel templates. Now, you might be thinking, what are jewel templates? In this, you're going to get 2. And you do even get a little key ring down there that you can keep them attached. So the more you buy, like if you buy more, you can kind of keep them all together. But these are perfect for being able to stick your gemstones into certain designs. So if you buy Hunkydory's gemstones, you can kind of put them down and you can kind of make cool shapes. But also, not just that, you could use like, I don't know, I mean, I've just got a pen here, but you could just use a pen, couldn't you, and kind of do a bit of a design, but you can make it better than that because that's my element of crafting. You can't even see it, it's that bad. But either way, look at that. Oh, nice. But yeah, anyway, 2 of them. What price are we going to on this, Kat? No, I'm not going $4.99. Go away. $2.99. Yeah. It makes it sound like I really hate Adam and Kat, but I don't. I actually do really like them. Yeah, they're my only friends. So, 2 of them, $2.99. Shall we do it? Because we've only got 2 minutes left. And we've got to spin my wheel yet. So, in this incredible deal, now we're going to end with a bang, a glitter ombre Miri mega mix, always $19.99. Remind me, Kat, how many sheets do you get? Is it 60? I think it is, but... it's 48 sheets you're going to get. Now, it's beautiful, A4, all different designs. I mean, they're kind of, you can use them for Christmas, like you could use a red for Christmas, because it's almost like snowflakes. You've got your golds, 12 different colours, 4 of each. Ah, look at that. So, the lowest price we've ever been to is $14.99. I want to beat $14.99. £12.50. I am actually just making up things now. Yeah. I'm going to get a smack bottom sandwich later. Oh, I can't wait for that. £12.50 for, what was it, 48 sheets? 48 sheets, 12 different colours, 4 of each. I got that right, didn't I? £12.50. They are absolutely flying. We have never ever been lower. Yeah, we should have stopped at £17.99. Rock bottom price, we should have gone £16.99, but instead we went to £12.50. And it's definitely, yeah, I did put on the sheet, because the problem is I have to leave kind of little notes to be like, £16.99, no lower, Liam, but there you go. Well, that's me done. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, sorry. We've got to spin the wheel. This is for the Liam, Guess the Liams, wasn't it? Yes, Guess the Liams. Who were they? They were Liam Payne, Liam Gallagher and Liam Neeson. And the winner is, winning £25 credit to their account, is Lynn Taylor. I tell you what, that's quite fitting because your name begins with an L. Anyway, thanks very much for sticking with me and that craziness and witnessing me eat baked beans. But coming up after this very short break is Dave and Pauline.
Right, what's next?
Ant or Deck?
Yes, Ant or Deck.
Well, I look like Ant, don't I? Because I share his forehead. I do. I have the Ant McPartlin forehead. You know that my nickname at school was Pixie Forehead, Pixie Fivehead, because I looked like a pixie and my forehead was so big that they called it a fivehead.
Kids can be so cruel.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Evening all, everybody. Hello, just after 5 o'clock. Thank you to Liam. What a trooper.
Oh.
You know, most people, when it's their birthday, they have a party, they have the day off.
Yeah.
What do? We put them on telly.
Eating beans, cold beans.
Eating beans. And we're having a party with cake. You, me, Stuart, Jimmy.
We're so caked out today.
We are so caked out, absolutely. So we're having a party backstage and Liam was working on air. How fair is that? We're not complaining.
We've had a lovely day.
We've had a great day. Now, I'm with you through till 8 o'clock. Lovely Pauline's back with us as well. Not kicking yet, but certainly
yeah.
You're here.
Yeah. It's improving greatly.
Good.
Not quite there, but yeah.
You're on the way.
We're on the way.
On the way. So it's good to have Pauline back. And we've got Summer Sizzlers. We've got 2 Hunkydory shows and 1 Crafters Companion show. The Summer Sizzlers are in this show and in the 7 o'clock show, all different shows. And when you see where we're going with the prices, if you thought the last couple of hours were amazing prices, you wait and see where we're going with these Hunkydory pads. The first one I want to show you is festive. They're not all festive, but the first one is. And these are kind of mini card kits, but in pad forms.
Yes. The piece on earth, isn't it? It's a mini collection.
Deluxe card collection.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not in a pad form.
Not in a pad form, beg your pardon. So you're going to get 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of foil cardstock and 4 printed cardstock as well. And that is what you're going to be getting. So if you love traditional Christmas, the 3 wise men, all that sort of thing. In lovely rich...
true meaning, that kind of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. The true meaning of Christmas, but you've got your burgundies and your golds, your dark greens in there as well. And we've got some lovely finished cards that have been made up here to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can create.
Gorgeous, rich dual colours.
Yeah.
But like we said, the proper meaning of Christmas. So if you like something more on the traditional side, this is perfect to go.
You know what Hunkydory represents. A top quality, adorable scorable, beautiful foiling, great printing, all manufactured in the UK as well. So 4 of each, you get literally 12 sheets in total, and 10% has already gone already, and we haven't even dropped the price yet. Summer Sizzler, we're coming in with what we should be charging you. That's the price normally, £9.99. Summer Sizzlers means you're going to get discount on everything that's in this show. We'll show you the first 3 offers, and then we'll get into a demo in a second. But where do you think we're going to go with this? Where do you think we can go?
I have no idea. After the prices that we've had today, I'm just blown away by them, so I've no idea what this is coming to.
I mean, just one of these sheets, if I just grab this one, for example, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 or 8 toppers just on that sheet alone. Okay, 2 of them are really big, and then they go down in size. But you could probably get at least 4 cards out of that. Let me just grab them all, shall I? Let me grab them all so you can see exactly what you're going to be getting. I mean, here you've got 4, 8, you've got 12 potential cards there out of that sheet alone. The next sheet of toppers is this one. So again, you've got Mary and Joseph, the little baby
Jesus. The colour's lovely.
Lovely, rich and regal. Really beautiful. Then you're going to get this one as well. And then let's show you the other cardstock you're going to get as well. Adorable, scorable, printed and foiled, all coordinated beautifully. Isn't it nice to get something that is under a tenner, and it's going to go down even more as a summer sizzler here at Hobbymaker this afternoon. There you've got Bethlehem and the shining stars. 20% has gone. We haven't even dropped the price. Less than 30 seconds to go, and you're going to see the first summer sizzler of our 5 o'clock show. How can it go below £9.99? But it is. And at this time of the year, when we're all thinking about Christmas and you're prepared to pay, you know, the normal price for Christmas, today, with Christmas very much in our minds into September, October, November, we're going to give you a discounted price off the already brilliant £9.99. 20% gone already. Check your baskets out. Elizabeth has, Carol has. Hello, Maria, Sandra, Sharon, Fiona, Sarah, Teresa.
Right.
£6.99.
Oh, my word.
Get 2. Get 2, get 4 of that.
If this is your thing, if this is how you like your Christmas cards to be,
yep.
For £6.99, just think how many you can make.
And I know thousands of you have already bought something today in Liam's show and in previous shows with Debbie earlier on this afternoon. Do bear in mind at the moment we're having problems with our phone lines. Apologies. We're trying to get that sorted as quickly as we can. If you could order on the website, use your phone, use your tablet, use your computer, hobbymaker.co.uk, pop it in your basket and check out. We'll sort out everything else. Over half the stock has gone on our first offer of the show, and when you see the other few offers we've got, you're going to want those as well. But it doesn't matter. You can, of course, order as many times as you like, separate orders. It's just one P&P for the whole day of £3.95. Single figure stock.
Oh.
Single figure
stock. It didn't take long, did it?
No, it didn't. Not long at all. 4 left. Next 4 of you to check out will be lucky.
Right,
Apologies if you haven't got...
That's a demo gone.
Oh, sorry. Got some more though, haven't you?
We'll cope.
Okay.
We'll cope.
Okay, let's move on to the first pad. This is why I thought that was a pad. It's not. That's loose leaf. But these are pads, and these are like what I've just shown you in that they are complete card kits, but in pad form. And this is Cheers to You.
And it is one of my favourite, I have to say.
I'm not surprised. Not saying anything.
Alcohol involved, but in a great way, in sort of celebrating. So, and that one, look at the shoes on there.
Ooh.
I love those men's shoes on there.
As I've got older, I'm getting into shoes.
Yes, I've noticed.
I don't know why.
I'm glad he's getting into them because his bare feet don't do anything for me.
So there we go. Those are your toppers. Then we go into the printed and foiled cardstock sheets.
If that doesn't need footy cutting.
Footy cutting.
Fussy cutting. I don't know what does.
I've got feet on the brain.
And I hate feet.
Me too. So there we go. More foil and more printing. There we go. Look. How cool is this? So you get 4 of each.
I love this one, really
4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed, adorable, scorable, and 4 sheets of printed and foiled. Normally, this pack, with the inserts as well, I forgot about those. Inserts are in there as well. 36 seconds and we'll reveal the price. $11.99. Donna in Cornwall's in, already checked out. Everyone pays the final low price. I'd buy one of each of the kits that's in this show tonight. Are they all on the website, Ellie? They are, okay. They're all on the website. Yeah, she's put them all on the website, so if you want to shop ahead of us and go for everything that's in the show before we get to sellouts, which is inevitably going to happen, you can do. It's JGHD93. Don't phone, the phone lines are broken at the moment. We'll let you know when they're fixed, but the website's the way to go, hobbymaker.co.uk.
It's lovely to see on the back because it's got a snapshot of everything that's on there.
If you forget what's in there, just look at the back. Lowest ever price, under a £10 note, £9.99.
Fabulous.
What about go for 2? What about go for 4? Okay, now Ellie, who's now in charge, she's taken over, shift change at 5. Here she is. There's Ellie, there's Adam. Adam doesn't get to shift change at 5, he stays. He can't keep him away.
He's a trooper.
Yeah. But Ellie has been here all day. She's been setting all the shows up and that sort of thing, but she takes over on the producing at 5 o'clock. Okay, £9.99. Now, if Liam's been giving deals and throwing money away this afternoon, he's very good at doing that.
I've noticed. He is.
We can be good at that too.
Shall we?
Shall we?
Come on, Ellie. What can you do?
Go on, Ellie. Lowest ever price. No, this is the
Are you
lowest
ready?
ever price.
Just, oh my word.
£7.99. Think about how many cards you can get out of that. How many would you get out of that? How many cards would you get out of that?
Oh my word. Now you're asking. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Do you know what? Let's go for 20 potential.
You could get 20 out of that.
Because the card stock you can cut and use as toppers as well.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
And if I give you some ideas, I mean, look at how you can use the card stock. Score it imaginatively. You can make diamond-shaped cards like that. I've got to get those shoes. Then you've got these.
See, now that's been fussy cut.
Yeah.
And look how amazing it looks.
It's like
what I like as well, we've got here in alcohol form for the younger clientele, but then we've got the mature with the aged whiskey.
Yeah.
I think so then you can be talking retirement or older birthdays.
I mean, that's like a typical night at Wheeler Towers.
Yep.
There you go, lining them up. There we go.
Only I don't drink beer.
No.
Don't like beer.
There we are. Vintage whiskey.
I love that one.
This
I
would be
think it's
perfect for me.
gorgeous.
Trendy shoes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So that one, you see, no alcohol involved. Perhaps there was because he's taken the shoes off.
Yes.
So it could be. But just lovely, real trendy shoes.
And then 15% of the stock gone. Lots of you going for 2. Hello, Jen, you're going for 2. Remember, the postage is always capped at £3.95. So if you buy one of each of the pads, one of each of the offers in this show, in our Summer Sizzlers, you'll pay no more than £3.95 to get all of them delivered. And everything will come direct from Hunkydory for you. So that's the one that's called Cheers to You.
And isn't this, and I don't mean this in a disrespectful way, but, you know, everybody says, I can't do a card for a man. Male and female can drink alcohol, but this is so masculine in its way that it's perfect if you struggle with men's cards.
Yeah. Now this next pad, I'll leave that with you. 20% of that's now gone, and it's a big stock, but it's going fast. The next one, I'm amazed that this is in the Summer Sizzler, because I remember when this first came out, and it flew.
Hugely popular.
It absolutely flew.
And it's only for the colourways.
We're going to match the deal we just did with Cheers to You for the Peacock Garden. We are. We're going to go to the same price.
Well done, Ellie.
$7.99. See, Liam's out the building now. He's off on his.
He's gone. He don't
off on his celebration, so he won't know what we're doing in this show. Look at these. Aren't they just gorgeous?
They are. They're really lovely. Again, beautiful dual colours in here. Rich blues, purples, lilacs, magentas, that kind of colouring. Florals. And again, the shape of the cards that you can make is defined by some of this backing card.
Oh,
really
man.
beautiful.
Look at the foiling on that. Isn't that beautiful?
Ever so rich.
$7.99 for this. Buy one and have one to use. Buy another one to keep as like a collectible. I know lots of you collect pads like this and 12 by 12 paper pads and things like that. These are A4, obviously.
Yeah.
But then you've got your inserts. It's great.
It's so transportable being in a pad form. So if you want to have something to take on your holidays, leaving your mobile home, your caravan, crafting on the go, perhaps you've got to go into hospital. This is perfect because it's all in one piece, isn't it?
So they are right when they call it a deluxe craft pad. It's absolutely deluxe. You're saving £4 off the price, aren't you? Yeah, £4 off the price. Was it a £5 off? No, £4 off the price. There we are. So over 30% off. VGHD03. Demo on the way, but before I get to that, you want to see the Flight of the Magic, the Miri Magic luxury inserts?
Oh,
or the Topper collection. Okay, the Topper collection.
Let's go with that first.
Right.
Now, if you like Hunkydory Miri, and you, earlier on today you saw the Inky Waters,
Yeah.
this is the same kind of thing, but in picture form. So Miri Magic starts with a silver Miri card,
Yeah.
and then layers of colour and
On top.
images are put on top till you get all these beautiful designs, and they are stunning. This has always been one of the most popular. Now, all those dots at the bottom are letters
Yeah.
and words. So you've got
You get
those,
two sheets of each.
they're all die cut. And the colourways in this are lovely. Now, you're going to get a lot of toppers in here.
And look at how vintage these colours are as well.
Yeah.
You've got the copper, you've got that wonderful sage green,
Yeah.
you've got that kind of umber, kind of dark chocolate brown on there as well. But there is a lot in here. There's actually double the content in this.
They
compared to
might
the
look a
past.
little dark as you're looking at them, but that's because of our building with the black ceiling and that. But
There's a black wall
they're very,
facing us,
very
so,
rich.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Look at
And the layers, the depth of it. Now, I once did that card, and I cut the butterfly wings.
Yeah.
Had them all up,
Raised up.
flying, and then I put Miri behind.
What a beautiful collection this is. Think about how you're going to use these sheets, how you're going to score them. It's all adorable scoreable as well, but with the Miri on top and that beautiful layering of the colour, such a great technique, and it's so unique and so different. So in total, you've got 24, usually £24.99. You've got 24 sheets of 300 GSM cardstock here for £24.99, so just over £1 a sheet normally.
I'm not sure if that's 350. The toppers are usually 300.
Okay.
And
300 GSM.
the adorable scoreable is 350, but I'm not quite sure what the Miri Magic is.
Okay.
So don't quote me on.
So it says on the screen 300 GSM.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. I can't even see over there.
Now,
so I wasn't sure.
We've taken 40% off, down from £24.99 to £14.99, but we're not stopping there. This is a summer sizzler show. Everything is going to remarkable reduced prices. Let's go down even further. This is your final price coming up now for Butterfly Vintage on Miri, £11.99
Fantastic.
for 24 sheets.
Yeah.
That's
Excellent
50p a
prices.
sheet, isn't it?
Prices today have been amazing. And this has been one of Hunkydory's all-time classics. It really has.
Over 50% off the price if you'd like it. So yes, it's been one of their best sellers. We have it in the Summer Sizzler show today. It's kind of all year round. Butterflies are always appropriate. They always fit the bill. They're always right for whatever the occasion may be. £11.99 JK HD91. Okay, well, we've given you 4 kits to get started with. So hopefully, if you're not going for all 4, you're at least going for 1 or 2 of them. We have got more things in the show, but we'll look at those in a little bit. But
Dave, are we going whiskey or are we going peacock?
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 You reckon?
Okie
Ellie,
dokie.
Peacock? Yeah.
Peacock. Okay, here we go.
Now, Cheers to You is in the lead, but that was the first one we showed you, so that's probably why. But Peacock's chasing the Cheers for You.
It is. And what I've done, if you can see here, I've cut this in advance. So this was on here, this was on here, upside down. Is it upside down? Back to front? No, it's the other way. Okay, so I've cut these off, and I believe they are 1 inch. Yep. So just off each end, okay, I've cut those.
Yep.
And we're going to do one of my favourite cards, but with a difference.
Okay.
So when I do a Z card, I usually just put 1 of these on. We're going to incorporate 2.
Okay.
Okay?
So double Z card.
It makes me think of that old TV programme.
Z cards.
Z cards.
Yeah.
Okay, so what I need...
So all the youngsters go, what?
Yeah, they're going like...
We were talking about that earlier on.
Yeah, but nobody's got...
References to old
clue
adverts
what
and things
I'm
like that,
like.
and all the kids don't know what we're talking about.
Right, so I'm using centimetres, so I've turned my board round. And what I want to do is just butt it up to the left-hand edge and then just nudge it over 1 fraction, right? So we're not quite on the 30 there. And then I'm going to score at, let's do, which way shall I do it? Shall I do, no, we'll do it this way, right. 7.5.
Okay.
And 15.
Right.
Okay?
Yep.
And then I'm going to take, now it doesn't matter, as long as your butterflies are the right way up, you don't have to pattern match. It's not going to matter. So with this one, I'm going to do exactly the same. So I'm just going to butt it over that little bit, and I'm going to do 7.5, and I'm going to do 15. Now, with the next one, I want the opposite. So what I am going to do is butt it over, and then I'm going to do, add this for me, Dave, 15.
22.5.
22.5. Yeah?
I'm paying attention. Makes a change.
Thank you. I've got to put him to work, haven't I? Okay, so I'm just going to, no, John Scott, don't shout at me on bending. He told me off for twisting my back.
Was that the cardboard cutout John Scott or the real John?
No, the real John Scott. He named and shamed me on TV, on like.
It's so funny, when John
here
Scott,
on
he's our
Stone Street.
presenter on Stone Street, I know many of you know him, when he was on holiday, someone had put a cardboard cutout of John in the green room just behind the door so that when people came in, it made everybody jump out of their skin.
It was like, oh. He's not that scary, it just comes as a shock. Right, so what we're going to do on these 2 pieces, we're going to take our double-sided tape.
Have you had a cardboard cutout done of yourself yet?
No. Good grief, 2 of me.
Why not?
A bit scary, Dave. Right, all my tape, all my red line tape is stuck together, but it doesn't stop me using it. It's just it got a bit warm left in the car, and it's stuck together. So what I'm going to do is pop a little piece on each end. You've seen me do this, but I mean, there's people joining us all the time.
Oh, yeah, every day.
So, so this one is a little bit of a twist on it, whereas we're doing 2 edges, but that's fine. Okay.
I think we should have cardboard cutouts of all of us in the foyer as like a welcoming.
Yeah.
People come through the doors. I think that'd be good.
They might be so scared they'll run off and never come through the doors.
And then when anyone's on, off sick, they can just put a cardboard cutout on.
Yeah, yeah.
That would work.
Right, okay. So what we've got here, actually, I'm going to ignore what I did. I need them both the same way round. So that's fine, because I've got them now the same way round. If I was doing just one end, I would do that. So it's all these sales going on and all my demos changed at what I'm doing. Right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to fold on that score line, and we're going to burnish, and then we're going to fold back. And that's what we call a fold back card. And that is nice in its own right, like so.
And that's why bendy ink of Adorable
Bendy,
Scoreboard
you
is
can
so
see, especially on the dark card,
Yeah.
you can see there's no problem there whatsoever.
Other cardstock that's not Adorable Scoreboard could have easily cracked.
Yeah. So again, on this one, we are going to score, fold on the score, and then where's my, there it is, and just fold back on there as well. Okay, and the other one, and then what we're going to do is we do the opposite. So where we have this fold,
Yeah.
okay, fold back the other way. There we go, right way round. We're going to pop that on there. Can you see how the lines are going to match up? And I'm going to put that to the top. Yeah.
Yep.
And then we're going to put this one. So we bend again.
It's like a little mini
And the
theatre,
same.
isn't it?
Yeah. So here we go. Now that one has got, I'm going to do that, that's it, that way round, the same. Okay.
Yeah.
I have got a dive bombing butterfly, but we can deal with that.
They go in all
So we're going to
directions.
get a double one.
Yeah.
And it looks really nice because it's like this part is framed. So let's take off. I like to just take off one end at a time. Otherwise, sometimes you get it to stick where you don't want it. And I'm going to come to the bottom. Okay, so what you do is you always have the long one where the fold back on the short one is.
And the peacock, by the way, that we're working on at the moment, over 20% of the stock of that has gone. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Please
So
check your
again
basket.
at the bottom of this one.
And again, apologies if you're trying to get through on the phones. We still have an issue with the phone lines, so the only way to order at the moment is on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
I reckon it's because we've had so many people trying to get all these offers today.
Overwhelmed them.
Yeah.
Melted.
So the same again with this one. So this time we're going to go right to the top. And we're going to line that up. Oh. There we go. And then this end, exactly the same. It just gives a lovely effect on this. And again, they are so easy to do. So if you're just starting out, it's a great card to have. So when we fold, everything folds in. You can just give it a little tweak. You never want to put tape anywhere else.
No.
Just there. So if I just turn that so that you can see what you've got there.
That's why it's called a Z fold.
That's a double Z fold.
Yep.
Okay. So then we come to our decoration. So we've got these beautiful, beautiful designs. So you've got to decide which one you want. And I actually think that we will have this one here.
Decisions.
And this is where you can see the double layers on these. So I'm going to take, so you've got these frames that I'm not going to use, but you can use them on another.
So there's at least 4 frames in addition to the main topper that are really useful.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then with this one, we're going to pop this on the centre here. So what I'm going to do, where the points are there, is where I'm going to put the join. And I'm going to put pads on there. So the best way to do this is, let's use a longer one, is not to put the pad on the back, but to put it centrally on here.
Right.
So if I put it just this side of the line, and then we can remove the backing, and then we can stick this on. See the points here? That's going on the line, and you get that central there. So you see now how that overlaps, but comes there. And then we want some sentiments, we want something going on here. So we've got this one here, which is lovely. Why fit in when you were born to stand out?
I like that.
I think that is lovely.
That's so appropriate for everybody here
Yeah,
in this building.
fantastic. So this one, because it's closed in, it's going to go on with our glue.
Oh, did you?
Liam with
stock
the
up
glue.
on Liam and his special crazy offer on the construction glue.
$8.99.
$8.49 was it?
What, for 6?
Yeah, for 6. And that's still live on the website, as far as I know, if there's still stock. So check it out.
I know there was a lot of names on the list, right? So that then covers there, but it's nicely in there. And then we're going to have why fit in when you were born to stand out. And then we've got get well, it's your birthday. Thank you so much for a special friend. And I think a special friend for that one.
And of course, peacocks are great for men, women, young and old, everybody. So.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to put a pad on the back of there. And we're going to put that on that there. Yeah. And then what you can do is take the larger frame out of here, because this is another great look. You don't have to, it's fine as it is.
Is there a special way of removing them from the carrier sheet?
They have to have pips to hold them on. But I find if you put your hand on the edge and then just move on the pips, it comes away really quite easily.
And you don't crease the foiling then?
No. And if you do get little marks, little where the pips are, you can take your scissors or an emery board, and you can just, what I do is just run the blade, and it's gone. There's another one there. And I try and do this all before I put anything together. I'm now going to take the other frame, away. Okay. You can, I know Anne-Marie does, she'll go in with her scissors and she'll just run it where the pip is and just, you know, just do it that way.
A quarter of the stock now of the peacock has, oh no, cheers to you, is it? Cheers to you. Quarter of the stock has gone of cheers to you.
It is a real good celebratory one.
Yeah, it is.
So now look, now what we can do is just slide it under there, right? So put glue just on this bit. So it's not on the top of there, it's just on the edge. So we're going to, but there's no right or wrong way up on this. So from where the points are, that are going to match up on here, we're just going to put a little bit of glue just to there. Okay, and that means I can just slide that under there and slide that one under there, and then we've got, let me turn it so I can get to see it more clearly. So it's just running there, and we just give that a little press down there. This is raised, and then there we have
beautiful,
our beautiful peacock card. I just think it's so lovely, and everything just stands out wherever it is.
I know you're looking at the screen.
It closes lovely.
Thinking, I surely can't be getting very much for £7.99. You're going to get a whole pad with basically 4 of everything. 4 sheets of fantastic toppers, including strips and borders and sentiments. There's never, ever, ever any wasted space on an A4 sheet on a Hunkydory card at all, or a Hunkydory pad at all. But they're beautiful colourways. Purples, blues, turquoises, as you'd expect, beautiful pinks as well. And then you get the cardstock, remember, 4 sheets of printed. Then you've got 4 pages of printed and foiled. We've taken over 40% off the price. But look at the spot foiling on there, absolutely gorgeous. And you even get, as an extra bonus, your inserts included as well.
Angela has decided to have 2.
Good on you, Angela.
She knows a bargain when she sees one.
I don't think Angela's the only one either. Lots of other people putting it in their basket right now. 40% off, $7.99 on the best-selling Hunkydory Peacock Garden. That's that one, okay? Now, some more things we've not actually shown you yet. Now we've got the luxury card inserts for the flight of the butterflies. So if you went for the Miri Magic butterflies, which we showed you at the beginning of the show, this is, how many sheets of this do you get?
36. 36.
36 sheets of inserts, 140 GSM. So these are the perfect inserts to go with your Miri Magic. And as you can probably see, it's very, very faint printing, which is something that Hunkydory are very well known for. So if you want to stamp a sentiment over the top, put a topper on there or something inside on the insert, you can do that as well.
Lovely with acetate over as well.
Yeah, can imagine. Beautiful. But gorgeous, beautiful quality papers, printed to perfection, but in a ghost print, as I call it. So it's
I think this one is lovely as well if you're into steampunk.
Yes.
It's a really good one to have for that.
You've got that kind of caramel colour, which is quite steampunky.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So 36 sheets, clock is in, so we're going to go below $9.99, and these work so well, remember, with your butterfly Miri collection that we had a few minutes ago. Okay, so if you've gone for that, remember, it's not going to cost you any more. The website doesn't charge for orders, so you can go to hobbymaker.co.uk and order this. Separate order, it won't give you any more than that $3.95 per day postage charge, because all your orders are collated at midnight tonight. So no money is taken off your card until midnight. $2.99.
$2.99.
That's 70% off.
Well, the thing is, that will go, if you've got a stamp with butterflies, this will go, these inserts will go with it. So they are a good all-rounder. And some of them are just patterns, so they'll go with other cards that you've got as well.
You'd struggle to get just quality plain paper for $2.99, let alone printed beautifully like this. So yes, like Pauline said, if you've got a steampunk theme, that's going to work really, really well. Obviously, though, they're designed to go with the Miri Magic Collection A4 card kit that we showed you earlier on. So if you've gone for that, that's still available and proving popular, the printed Miri. But if I just show you one of the insert pages with one of the topper sheets, let's go for, say, this one. I mean, if you've made a card with those toppers, look how the insert is going to coordinate so well on the inside with it. So you can use them completely independently or use them with your Miri Butterfly collection. But $2.99 for 36 sheets. What does that work out per sheet, Ellie?
36, not a lot.
$2.99 divided by 36. That's not going to be very much at all. It's about 8 pence per insert, printed beautifully. Get it while we got it. Buy multiples if you want to. It's never been this price before, as far as I'm aware.
I've never known it this price.
I mean, inserts are always £9.99 for 36. So £2.99 today if you want them. FCHD 28, and then the Miri Magic Pad. Now, paper pads, card pads from Hunkydory can never, ever stay in stock. Everybody loves them to bits. Well, this is just like that A4 card kit I showed you a few minutes ago. It's the same technology. You've got Miri.
This is so nice. Think of it as like a little book, but on cardstock, which is also Miri. So you could go in and die cut on this. You could cut elements out from this. You will be able to cut it, no problem. But it's a more substantial than a little book because it is on cardstock.
It is on card, absolutely. And again, as I said to you before, the back of our studio was a black wall. That's what it's reflecting. So I'm trying to get it so that you can see
and that
the
would
light.
look beautiful in a little frame on a wall.
Yeah, it would. Absolutely it would.
That's the great thing about Hunkydory. It's not just for card making.
Used to be £8.99, worth every penny of that, and a bargain at that price, but look at what we can do today. It's Summer Sizzlers all week with Hunkydory. It's a week-long event, different items, different offers, different shows. Yours for £5.99. That's a £3 saving or something that was ridiculously priced anyway at £8.99. And you've got a total of 18 designs, 2 of each. There's 36 card sheets in there. Now, the more people that check out on this, I've just been told Ellie's allowed to take it a little bit lower if we get more people coming in. So Jean in Wrexham.
Right. How much do you want this?
Jean in Wrexham's checked out. She thinks she's paid £5.99. Linda in Greater London, Belinda in Shropshire, Crafter in Lanarkshire, hello to you. Check your baskets out. We could go lower than £5.99.
Ellie's on a roll.
Yes, she is. Okay, another clock means another reduction.
Yeah.
Let's get all of these in baskets. The more people that check out, the lower Ellie can take this in price. So the more we get going, wanting this, the lower the price can go. 15 seconds. We are going to take it lower, but how low depends on how many of you come in. Linda, Belinda, Lanarkshire Crafter, Jean in Wrexham. 5 seconds. 20 people now in the ordering process.
See, even on the front there, is this the one? Yeah.
It's cut out.
Look.
Okay.
It's lovely. You could even cut and use the front of the cover.
£3.99. We've lost the plot.
Yes.
Completely. £3.99.
I think there's been a big sugar rush going on through the...
Well, thanks to you.
Well, not only me, with Liam's birthday.
Absolutely.
The amount of sugar and cake that was upstairs.
We got more cake in this building than Greg's. £3.99 and it's yours. £3.99, 11 pence per page, 11 pence per topper.
Oh my word! Yes, you like the idea of this pad at £3.99.
Karen's gone for 2.
There was enough liked it at £5.99, but now it's gone crazy.
Amanda's gone for 2. Linda in Greater London for 2. John in Hampshire's gone for 2 as well. You can have as many as you want, provided we have the stock. But again, a screen full of names. It's never, ever, ever been £3.99. That's why Summer Sizzlers are destination shows to watch, don't miss. And we have another one at 7 o'clock tonight. Totally different show to this, but myself and Pauline here with the last show of the day at 7 p.m. here on Hobbymaker. RVHD72. Have we still got issues with the phones, Ellie? Yeah, I think so. We'll let you know when the phones are back up and running. Everyone's trying to get them working, but everybody's going through on the website. That's the only way you can order at the moment. When that changes, I'll let you know. Hobbymaker.co.uk. It is the quickest way, and if you are a little bit worried, if you've never shopped with us before and you're thinking, well, how do I order on the website if I've never shopped with Hobbymaker? All we need is your email address, and then you make up a password to create your own account. It's as simple as that. That's all you need to do. Hobbymaker.co.uk for these deals at the moment. When the phone lines are working again, we will let you know. Hopefully it won't be too long. £3.99. Now, what about some finishing touches?
Yeah.
Being little mini toppers and tags. These are gorgeous. Now, these are also from the same range, from that beautiful printed Miri collection that gives you that vintage effect, doesn't it?
Yes,
really,
it
very
does.
much so. And you've got 6 tags on each sheet, and you have got 8 sheets. So that means 2 of each 4 designs. Okay. So there's 8 sheets with 6, so 6, 8. 48.
They're not all the same, so they're...
Oh, are they not all
no,
6?
No, they're all different designs.
But I think pretty much all of them so far, I've got 6
But
on them.
those ones are tags that have got holes in already, so you can have that on your gift. to match.
I'm just reading some of these verses out. Do more of whatever makes you happy. So on this very special day, I'd like to say, hope you'll always find happiness in whatever you may do. Make a wish on your special day. Birthdays are filled with yesterday's memories, today's joys, and tomorrow's dreams. $5.99, not bad for 48 tags. Well, actually, there's more because these have got a lot more than 6 on them. You've got
border strips as well, yeah.
And they're going to work so well with the main collection and those inserts we've shown you. £2.99, and they're on their way to you.
These, this mirror magic as well, it distresses really nicely.
What, with the sand?
With a sanding block,
Right.
yeah. So you can sort of grunge it up a little bit, get a bit rough around the edges.
Well, I think a lot of you have gone. What would it be, Ellie? Can you work this out for me? If you wanted the butterfly pad we just did, the tags, the inserts, and the butterfly Mirror Magic collection, if you wanted all 4 of those at the reduced prices now, what would that be? So I'm just thinking 1 P&P for the whole day of $3.95, and that will give you the whole collection. So $2.99 plus, work it out. If you wanted the lot, if you wanted the big collection, you wanted the inserts, you wanted the little book, $21.96 for the lot. Wow.
Wow.
That would be.
That's a couple of pounds more than the original price for just the toppers.
You're just the toppers.
That's right,
absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah, because they're normally
$19.99,
yeah. So that's if you wanted the tags, the little book, the 36 sheets of inserts, and how many sheets was in this?
It's two sheets of each.
Yeah.
And of the toppers. So 8 sheets of toppers, I think.
8, isn't it?
8.
So it's 24. 24 sheets in total in the main collection. All of that will be just over £21 with 1 P&P to get all of that order delivered to your door. So you could get all of that for £21 and a few pence and 1 P&P charge of £3.95. And I can see lots of names coming in and going for all of it, really, and some of you going for multiples. Linda in Greater London's gone for 2. So many of you have checked out Christopher in Buckinghamshire, Angela in the West Midlands, Lily in Devon, Elizabeth Ann in Devon as well, also checked out. 20% of a huge stock of those tags now gone. So what we're showing you details of at the moment are these. If you just want them on their own.
No, I mean, it's like these square ones at the back here and the circle ones on the back here. Those on a little 5x5, 4x4 card.
Yeah.
You only need one.
Yeah, you do.
Little bit of the backing card, and you've got so many cards, mate.
You have. But there's so much there for your money. £2.99 doesn't buy you much these days, doesn't even buy you a coffee in most places. So to get all of these Miri toppers and tags, great idea and great value. Summer Sizzler from Hunkydory, TAHD 62. Right, I think that's everything in the show. So we'll do a demo now with Cheers for You, which was in the lead earlier. This is our most popular pad, okay? Cheers to You, revolving around obviously a little tipple on someone's birthday, never did anyone any harm. But it could be that you, like me, love your shoes as well. They're featured in there. You've got balloons. I love that balloon topper. That's really lovely. It's just bright and
Fabulous,
cheerful.
isn't it?
It's fab. So more shoes, more beers, designer beers. Then we go on to your red wines. Yeah, designer beers. Then you've got your aged whiskies. That could be maybe granddad's card or grandma's card. But look at that. It's fab, isn't it? The colourways are fantastic, all adorable, scoreable. So it's 4, 4 and 4 with the pads. So you get 4 sheets of your toppers, 4 sheets of your foiled, and then 4 sheets of your printed cardstock. And then you also get your inserts in the back as well. I think you get 8 of those, actually, 8 of the inserts in the back. There we go. And it's all really neatly put together. So like you say, if you're travelling, perfect.
Yeah, and for storage as well, because you can just, they take up so much less room. But what I love is if you've not used Hunkydory before, this is a great way of trying it for a small price.
Yep.
A sample. I mean, you could get both of these, and they would be a great trial run in trying out Hunkydory.
Yeah, and okay, maybe the kind of drink thing isn't really appropriate for what you want. Go for the peacock. It's the same sort of concept and idea, but you've got the peacock design in one, which is the peacock garden. You've got the Cheers to You in the other, and they're only £7.99. They're normally £11.99, which is still great value, but at the moment in the Summer Sizzler, you're saving at least £4 off each one.
What you have to remember as well is when you're card making is are you making it for you to give to someone? Are you making it to sell for someone else to give to someone?
Think of what
and
would be
that
popular.
will then open up the choices of the genres that you pick. So if you might not like the alcohol ones, but the person that's going to buy that card off you might say, I want more of these.
Yeah. Think of what
So
would be
you have
popular
to- yeah,
for other people.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so with that, we're going whiskey.
All right.
Okay.
Yep. Are you a
so
whiskey person? I'm not really.
not whiskey, not at all. I don't even like the smell of it.
No.
No.
Give me a nice Sauvignon Blanc and I'm happy.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Not even if I was like, we need a drink. No, not at all. Right, I've got an 8x8 card.
I know some people invest in whiskey.
They do, they do. I'll come back to the card in a moment. So it is an 8x8. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this insert and I'm going to do it 2 notches under 8 inches. Is that so many eighths, isn't it?
That's
I can't do
6 eighths.
6 eighths
Yeah.
means nothing to me. It's 2 notches under 8, right? Now, we mentioned this the other day. Some people saying, well, I'm getting a feathery edge when I cut, but I'm not on my cardstock. It does mean that your blade is wearing out.
Right.
But on cardstock, you won't see it so much.
But on
But
paper
you will, on paper you
Yeah.
will. What I found is, and you'll find with yours, whether it's best to cut up or cut down, I always advocate, not advocate,
See what you did
get
there?
that one in there.
Yeah,
I
that
always
one.
advocate you take your blade up and cut down for the simple reason, especially if your blade is going blunt, when you're cutting up, you can snag your paper and then you're going to end up with a smaller insert, okay?
Right, yeah.
But if you take it up and bring it down, you bring in the blade down, and that goes on anything.
Now, I'm not sure if we've got replacement blades for the Hunkydory trimmer in or not,
No.
but we will get them back
Yeah.
in stock. When they're in
Now-
stock, they fly.
I know my blade is wearing out a little bit, and I have got a feathery edge, okay? But before I do it, I'm going to turn it and do it the other way, and then I'll show you how we can hopefully sort of make your blade still go further, because on cardstock, you don't need it. But all I do is I take a sanding block, and on the back, right, just go, and I go from the middle out. So don't go from the edge, because again, you can, ruck up the edges.
That gets away the feathers.
Can you see a feather?
Perfect. No.
No feathering.
Okay.
And as easy as that.
So that can
will-
equally be a nail file.
Yeah, you can do it like this if you want, but it's done. And that means you can use that blade for a bit longer, because I know that they've been out of stock for some time. Right, now, the card I'm using, it's Adorable Scoreable, and it's from A3, and I've made my own. So from A3, if you score at 8 inches and then fold it, you can then turn it and cut 8 inches the other way.
Yep.
And that's how you make an 8x8 out of an A3.
Perfect.
Because you haven't got 8x8 all the time.
Nope.
Although we do ink me 8x8s, but when you haven't, if you run out and you've got A3, you can always.
Is that still your favourite size, 8 by 8? Yeah.
Yeah. Me and Anne-Marie, she likes 8x8 as well. And then the insert, you can use this glue with it. And to make it posh, just a little bit on the top, and we have it loose leaf. What I like about this Adorable Scoreable as a card, it's the same inside as it is out.
Okay.
So it's
got a lovely coating.
proper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Proper
Right.
quality.
So you can see there is no puckering or anything in there. So then we'll come to the cardstock. Okay. And what we're going to do is, I wanted to show you on this, now we've got time, because I couldn't do my other demo, is when you're cutting, just remember to try and cut the smallest bit first, because if I wanted to cut this down and I go straight across there, well, I'd turn it that way, 8 inches, but I'm coming a bit under. I'm coming 7 3/4 because I want a bit of the white border to show. Or you could put mirror behind. If I cut there, it's a bit of a craft class. This is. If I cut there, and then I know I'm going to cut that way, I am cutting 2 pieces there, which leaves me shorter pieces.
Right.
If I do it this way first and do 7 3/4, right?
I've noticed a lot of people using the trimmer like you do, upside down.
I find it.
Because you're
I
left-handed,
don't.
aren't you?
Yeah,
So-
but that with this one, but left or right can use it. But I don't want to look right up there and say, where is that measurement? I've got the measurements here.
Yeah.
So I use it upside down. So now, if I cut that off, right, I'm only cutting that little bit. So I've then got the piece. It depends on how you, a cutting card, think about it before you cut, okay? There we go. Because sometimes you're cutting more of a pattern off than you want. We're going to pop this on here.
It's like a Pauline masterclass.
Yeah, but keep that border because we can use that if we want. And then we'll put this. It's not often we get a chance to do things like this.
No, it's not.
But with you buying everything, it's given me the chance to do a few hints and tips, and we like that. Right, so again, I didn't want mirror underneath. I wanted that pop of white.
Yeah.
Because it just lifts it a little
doesn't
bit.
it?
If you do it edge to edge, sometimes there's no finish. The pattern just goes off.
Kind of frames it.
Yeah, that's it. That's the word. And then you've still got a lovely, suitable piece to still do. Right, and then I've got the toppers. So I've picked out a few. We've got the picture with the whiskey on there. We've got a smaller one there, and I love this. You're not old. You've aged to perfection. I love that one. And then we have this one here, which is Have a Neat Birthday. And then the frame, which I've taken off here. Okay. So what I like to do is put that frame over there, and I think we will have that flat.
Now the inserts for the butterflies we showed you, 30% of that's gone. Remember the inserts at $2.99 for 36. Crazy. That's why we're so busy for them.
Yeah. I'm not surprised at all.
Is that gold and yellow? It's gold
is.
foiling and yellow printing.
Yeah, yeah.
Like that.
Because you can just see how it matches up
Yeah.
with on here and then that at the top. So we've got that there. And then I'm going to put the whiskey one down there and that one on there. So we want pads for these.
Mm-hmm.
Now, because the frame is flat, we can work this quite easy.
And don't forget, today is one of the last days of the month that you can submit your share your makes. So whatever you've made in the last few days, take a picture of it, email it into us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, because on Saturday evening in the 7 o'clock show, we'll announce the winner of the £100 credit for August. So you've got a couple of days still to go. Today and tomorrow, I'd say, will be the last 2 days that you can get your share your makes in time for Saturday.
Now, what I'm going to do with this one, I'm going to bend it a little, right? We're going to make like a label.
Nice.
So what we do here is if I go back to my red line tape, find the end, there it is, okay, and put a little bit on each end.
I can never find the end of my tape, no matter what the tape is. It always just disappears.
The idea is fold it back on itself, and then you can always
Make a
find
little
it.
tag.
Yeah. Okay, so that's there. And then, now I don't know whether we've got any of these in, but we have our double thick, let me grab these.
Or the 4mm
in here
thick
somewhere.
pads.
Yeah,
We did have some
Here.
last week, so hopefully we've still got some in stock.
right. So I'm going to put one on to start. Okay. So we've got tape at each end,
Yeah.
and then a 4mm. Now, can you see how I can put that over there? So you just tape them down. So we'll take this off here. If not, use two 2mm. and just put one on top of the other. We take that one off. And the trick is to bend it in as you're laying it down. Okay. So bring it so I can reach it. And then we're going to pop the one there and then just press that up. There we go. So that then is nicely supported. And we put those on there. And we have...
I can't get over the colours. They're so rich and opulent.
Colour. They are, aren't they?
Isn't that lovely? And again...
And it looks expensive.
It does. But look at that. As the light hits that gold, beautiful. Now, the 4mm, we found the 4mm of the foam pads, the double depth ones. You get 12 sheets of them. They are still in stock, and they're $9.99 if you want to stock up on those. They're twice the thickness of the normal 2mm. They're normally not available, so to get them in stock is a bit of a luxury, really. LKHD 70, £9.99. There they are. That's what Pauline used to get that height and dimension to that label on the front of the bottle. Beautiful. So, LKHD.
We should have done this one for Liam, shouldn't we?
We should have done, yeah.
Age to perfection.
Yeah. Now, can we give this away in the 7 o'clock show?
Yeah, of course
all right?
we can, yeah.
It's too late to give it away now, but if you tune in at 7, I'll do a Davy B Lucky Dip at 7 o'clock and we'll give this card away to one of you that emails in. So don't email in yet, but from between 7 and 8, we'll give that card away to one of you. We do a giveaway every day, don't we? So there we go. Okay. Now, our Miri Magic Topper collection. Let's look at that one more time. Now that is all about the butterflies. It's only $11.99. What was it normally, Ellie, this, before we dropped it? It should have been $24.99. I remember when it first came out, yeah, worth every penny of that. Today, we're giving it to you for better than half price. It's over 50% off. Again, apologies for reflecting the black wall opposite where I'm showing you this, but it really does come to life beautifully.
I wonder if this will help.
It looks antiqued.
Will it help if I've got a silver mirror?
Might do. Half stock gone.
Front.
If I put that down, this might help. There we go. Can you just see how vibrant the Miri is? And remember, Miri is a brand. No one else can use Miri unless it is actually Miri card. It's a brand name.
Yeah.
And it's, I think, the finest
The
Miri
best.
card out there, definitely. But the fact it's been overprinted with these butterflies in these vintage tones, look at that turquoise, the turquoise and the gold, or teal. Really, really lovely. 2 of each. And each sheet is absolutely loaded with frames, with borders as well. I mean, when I first saw it, I thought that was a map of the world, but it's not. But beautiful. So distressed, but mirrored. And I remember you doing this when I did the show with you, where you lifted the wings
cut all the wings
all of those
and then
butterflies.
put some mirror behind.
Put that in a picture frame. Fantastic. Beautiful. Steampunky maybe, bit gothic maybe, bit grungy possibly.
Yeah.
It's all of those things really, isn't it? But butterflies are just ticking the boxes for so many people. It's appropriate for everything. Happy occasions, sadder occasions.
And again, it's got both a masculine and a feminine feel to it.
Definitely. But if you love vintage, and maybe you've got that sort of decor in your home, or you're just thinking, okay, you know, I make cards to sell for good causes, you just know that these are going to be incredibly popular and very different maybe to what someone's doing.
Especially when you're getting them at this price.
Yeah.
It means you can afford to do more charity cards.
You can effectively buy twice as much and make twice as many cards for half the price. $11.99, JKHD 91. And remember, to go with that, we've also got the butterfly little book in the same finish with the Miri. We've also got the inserts, which are $2.99. And we've also got the tags as well, that are also in the same finish at $2.99 too. But the pad, we're going to end this show with the pad. This is not paper, it's cardstock. And you get 36, I think it was. Yeah, 36 sheets in there. And again, they could be cut. They could be decoupaged if you're good with a craft knife or a pair of scissors. You get 2 of each. Should have been $8.99 when they first came out. That's what they were. Today, £3.99. Definitely the lowest price these have ever been. It's not going to go any lower than that. It can't. $3.99 is all you are paying for 36 potential card toppers. And is it going to be a collectible? Do you collect the little books? Do you use one for card making and keep one as a collectible? Lots of people do that. I know people that don't may think that's a bit mad, but I mean, I've got things at home that I would never ever use. I just love collecting them. So here's your chance to add a collectible to your collection, or think of it as 36 potential cards. out of one pad that's cost you £3.99. So it's basically just over 10 pence a sheet, isn't it? About 11p a sheet,
Yeah.
something like that. So we're back together at 7.
We are.
And we've got
Stamps and dies.
Stamps and dies at Summer Sizzler prices. And we'll give that card away in the 7 o'clock show as well. So if you fancy winning that one, make sure you tune in and join us in the last show of the evening. Coming up next, though, lovely Debbie's here, Debbie Robinson. We've got a little bit of spooky Halloween from Crafter's Companion. More amazing deals to come. So whatever you do, don't go anywhere this Thursday evening. See you at 7.
See you at 7.
Said he'd be here.
Hey, Mr. Love.
Well, hello.
How are you?
All right, how are you?
Nice to see you.
Shall we go for a little drive?
Take me all the way. Come on, let's go.
Why is craft important to you? Not just a job, but why is it important?
I think because it makes people happy. And you know, one of the things that I love about craft, because I'm not a card maker per se, am I? But the thing that I love about craft is, for me, it's like doing furniture and upcycling and sticking decoupage papers on it and things like that.
Sure.
And making stuff that looks pretty. And it makes me smile. And I think the great thing about craft is that it makes somebody happy. And it doesn't matter whether it's, you know, whether it's all flamboyant and over the top or whether it's quite minimalist, whatever works for you, if it makes you happy, then life is good.
Obviously, we've been friends, love, for a number of years.
We have, more than I care to mention, more than I tell other people.
You are a granddad now.
I am.
So, do you craft with the grandkids?
We do. We have like lots of glitter and things like that. Anything with glitter, if it's purple and it's pink and it's got mermaids or unicorns on it, then it's like jobs are good.
Okay.
It's like we're happy granddads, happy grandchildren. It's kind of the only area of life, I think, where they find me cool. It's like, oh, you do crafty stuff. You bring us shiny things.
Your background, obviously, it's actually involved in, well, would you call it music journalism? Would you call it
I was a showbiz journalist.
Showbiz journalist.
I was the first person, well, there's a couple of people that say that as well, but I'm sure it's me because that's what the press officer said at the time, was the first person in this country to interview Take That.
Really?
Back in the day.
Is there anything you miss about those days?
Well, I do my radio now as well, so that gets me, you know, I get to interview people. One of the things that I love doing in life is chatting.
Yes.
It's like, and if I can chat to somebody that's famous, or I can chat to somebody that has a really interesting story, famous or not, then I'm a happy boy. So, like with craft, I mean, all my years on craft telly, it's great to be able to like, have a chat with people.
One of the reasons why I think you're well respected in terms of what you do is because it's important to you to go and work somewhere where everywhere you've worked, you've had a good relationship, a good working relationship with everyone behind the scenes and also on the other side of the screen as well.
Yeah, because they're the important people. I mean, don't tell anybody this, but let's be honest, the presenter is the least important person on the show. It's like, we're not going to tell anybody else this, but it's true. It's like the guest is there, they're the expert, they bring all of that creativity. You have, you know, your floor crew, your magic hands, as I always love to call them. They are guiding us through the show. They're like our boss on the floor, really. And then you have your producer and your director and your ear. Because I like chatting with people, it's like, you know, the people that you work with, because you work with them so often, they become your friends, don't they?
That's very true. Very, very true.
That's how we met.
No, it's very true.
That's the story we're sticking to anyway.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, listen, why don't we, as we are technically meant to be karaokeing whilst we drive around,
We're singing.
why don't we do some singing?
Come on, let's do them. Well, how about a bit of S Club? Because do you know what? There ain't no party.
Okay, so which one we're going to do?
Reach for the stars, climb every mountain higher, reach for the stars. Don't your dreams come true? No, that's where your dreams will all come true.
I think that's pretty much exactly how the song goes.
If I'd have had a sherry and I was on the dance floor right now, I would have known what the words were.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon, good evening now, isn't it? Just after 6 o'clock. I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. With you till 8 o'clock. We're live every day between 1 and 8. We are Hobbymaker. Apologies, we still have issues, I believe, with our phone system at the moment. So if you normally use the phone lines to order, the best way to order at the moment is on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can use your tablet, your smartphone. You can use your computer if you'd rather as well. I'll let you know when the phones are up and running again properly. But I think we had a bit of a meltdown with Liam's birthday show this afternoon. He probably melted melted all the phone lines. But I'll keep you posted on that. Okay, now Crafters Companion are in the middle of their Halloween celebrations. We've got a brand new launch today. The earlier show, Everything Absolutely Flew. I must admit, it's been a long time since I've seen dies that are this sort of size, which can actually allow you not just to make amazing cards, but also home decor. You can put things in the windows, you can hang them in as mobiles, decorate rooms with them if you wanted to as well. And we've got 3 different themes. We've actually got the spooky house, which obviously has got a kind of a Halloween theme to it. We've got the cozy country cottage, which isn't Halloween related at all. And we've also got the Christmas sleigh, which of course isn't Halloween related either. But they are brand new sets of dies today. Lovely Debbie's back with me.
Yes,
right.
I'm fine. Thank you very much, Dave. Yeah,
Wow.
absolutely. I love creator cards, Dave. You've been with, you've worked with us a long time, so you'll know that creator cards offer you as a crafter a ton of versatility in terms of how you can use them, because you can create, and we actually call these a 3-in-1. They're like a 3-in-1 type of card, because you can create with these card bases. So you can create like a beautiful, lovely shaped base, whether it be the spooky house, whether it be the sleigh, or whether it be that fabulous country cottage. And it does create this card base, which gives you a different way and an alternative way. Are we able to get in close so they could... Are we able to get in close so we can see the shape of the card? Dave's just had a little issue at the side of him. We'll just ignore Dave for a second while they get that fixed. But yeah, this is the kind of thing that you can be doing, and you can be creating that base. So that's a lovely, and that's creating a lovely easel. Oh, I knew that'd fall off. Do you know, we're having one of those days today, Dave. In fact, let me bring in my normal one, the one that I did earlier.
Things can fall off.
Honestly, things can fall off. Yes, they will. As they are doing. I can still see them going off now. But yeah, this is what you can be doing. Now, because it's the creator card range, it doesn't mean you're stuck to an easel card. This is a gift box.
Oh, wow.
And this is a beautiful gift box that you can be creating using your creator card die. So that's the same die that you've just seen. However, it also can be, Dave, a topper. So these can be toppers. Now I'm just going to move to the country cottage for a second. So they can literally, the dies allow you a lot of creativity. And I mean, this is a lovely country cottage, but I see you can take Christmas out of this, because remove all the Christmas bows and the Christmas trees and the deer. You've got a gorgeous country cottage that is a really beautiful one, and evokes quite a lot of memories for a lot of people. And I think it'll not just be for Christmas, it'll be for things like new homes and things like that.
But also the spooky house doesn't necessarily have to be a haunted spooky house. You can make it quite
absolutely
normal. It could be a new home card.
Absolutely. Yeah. And then you can, like I said, because it creates those easels, you can then turn it into like a topper for a box. It could be a gift box and a gift card at the same time. There is so many things. This is, I mean, that country cottage again, Dave, let me just show you in that card base, is just exquisite. They're absolutely beautiful. I mean, look how gorgeous that is. And that is the same die set, but just being popped as the shaped easel, or in fact, that's actually just a card. You can turn it into an easel and you can pop it into a topper. So that's how we call them like a 3-in-1. They offer you lots of opportunities. But of course, creator cards, you can create any style of cards. You can create anything you want. That double Z fold card there looks absolutely fabulous. Okay. And again, taking it into different concept cards, that's another lovely one there that's got like a bit of a cube where you can put a little gift underneath and be using all sorts of your Halloween elements. Although I will show you in a second just what you're getting in each and every single one of those die sets.
Well, let me show you the deal, because whether you want to go for one of them, whether you want to go for all 3 of them, it's entirely up to you. The spooky house, all the elements that you get inside there, there's so much. You get the actual main card die.
Can I show you here, Dave, so you can see it? Yeah, because you can see it, because on the packaging doesn't do it justice. So I just want you to come and see exactly what you're getting inside each individual pack, because the spooky house is absolutely fabulous. It has what we call a worker die. So I'm just going to lift that out for a second so you can see. The worker die is the one that will create your easel base or your card base, and then you're just going to add the different attachments. Because again, Dave, look, this is another solid piece that'll then create your other base that sits over the top and matches.
Right.
And then you've got all of those fabulous embellishments in there. And when I say embellishments, take a look how many is on there. You've got your ghost, you've got your lovely cobwebs on there. You've got all the details of like your doors. These doors actually open as well, Dave, so they cut out and open the doors. Everything you need to do all of that extra embellishment is in that spooky house.
There's loads. So the spooky house, brand new today, is $25.99. It's been a long time since I've seen a die set as comprehensive as this that allows you to make cards that sort of size and ornaments that sort of size. Should be £29.99, brand new today from Crafters Companion. It's £25.99. Now, that one is the Cozy Country Cottage. And again, we're going to look at the dies. Look at the size of the die you're going to get.
The size, honestly, Dave, the size of these dies, they are huge dies. Each set will have what we call I call it the worker die. It's the one that's going to cut your base out for you. So that there will create the base of your house. Let me get that in the right place. And then again, you've got all the elements there to create your mats and your layers, to put on the top, to build up, and then all those extra dies that you can see that will make it that country cosy cottage at Christmas time. But remove all those Christmas dies out of there and you've got that lovely cosy cottage any time of the year, which is why I believe that this one has been flying out of the door, just because of all the different ways that you can use them. And if you have been following Crafters Companion for a long time, you will totally get it why we talk about Creator Cards being right up there as one of our top brands, because of that versatility. As a crafter, you want more for your money. These sets will absolutely offer you that.
They are fully loaded, and also if you love to kind of bridge that gap between card making and like model making, this is kind of a bit of both, to be honest with you. So that's the Cozy Country Cottage. And then the last one in the Creator Card range we've got for you today, again same price, just £25.99. This is your Christmas sleigh. Now this is huge. You can use it like Debbie showed you as like a box topper. It would look amazing. An easel card will look fantastic, or just as an ornament on a table. It will look incredible. And you can load it up with all sorts of present goodies.
Do you know, if that box that I showed you with the Halloween one, you could absolutely do the same with that one, and that would be an absolutely beautiful sleigh box. Again, the worker die, that's your worker die part, so I've just moved that onto the back for you. And then all of these fabulous die sets in here to create the main base, or your topper if you want that to be a topper, and then all of those extra embellishments. You've got snowflakes on here, bows, you've got presents and candy canes and holly, you've got your berries, and then all your extra embellishments to really bring your sleigh to life. Absolutely gorgeous. I love this one. I think I'm going to start with that one first, Dave, in a second.
Yep, feel free. But we've also got something else that may well be right up your street, and Crafters Companion are fantastic at doing this sort of thing. They've put a bundle together of kind of decoration embellishments, as it were. And where do you find this sort of stuff? And if I show you this first of all, this is a pack full of embellishment fibres. So that's going to create an instant kind of atmospheric card, whether it's fluff maybe on the cuffs of Santa's outfit or around his where he does the outfit up, the jacket, whether it's on top of his hat, whether it's his beard, whether you want to have it on the tops of houses to make it look like snow or icicles. It's a full pack of embellishment fibres. So it's really going to help to decorate that either Halloween theme or Christmas theme, a snowy scene. So you're going to get a full pack of that. You're also going to get a glitter pack, which is black and iridescent glitter. So 2 big 25-gram jars of the white glitter and the black glitter as well. So again, perfect for Christmas and Halloween and all sorts of occasions. And then you're also going to get, to attach everything, a big 250 mil, beg your pardon, of the Kalal multi-purpose glue as well. So that together has been put together by Crafters Companion at a reduced price as a bundle. Should be just shy of £20. NT 2065 for all 3 components. You can have it today for £16.47. I've not seen those fibres before.
God, do you want to get them out?
Yeah.
Get them out of the box?
Yeah.
Get them out, because these go a long way. Sorry, Jimmy.
Oh.
I saw Jimmy were looking at me.
Look.
Well, if you pull it out and stretch it out, Dave, you'll see just... I know. Yeah, they stretch, they pull. You only need the tiniest of amounts.
Oh, it's weird.
And they literally pull and stretch and pull. And I promise you, a little bit will go a very long way. And honestly, like you said, Dave, you're not just thinking Christmas, you're not just thinking Halloween, you're not like your cobwebs, your spiders, and your spider webs, your beards, like you've just seen with Dave, not on your face, may I add, on your projects, in your home decor pieces. It could be even your Halloween project. You know, your Halloween parties. It could be one of that you
Where'd
just
you
decorate.
find stuff like this?
I honestly, Dave, it just goes on and on and on.
It could be clouds in the sky.
It keeps expanding. Cloud to the sky. Froth on your beer.
Yes.
You know, I mean, I've seen some Hunkydory kits that have had a bit of beer on those, you know, those little pint glasses on there. You could be popping them onto there. I mean, this is going to look absolutely fabulous. You're going to use it in all sorts of things. Producer Ellie, snowy ground. Did you say snowy ground, Ellie? Yep, absolutely.
If you do model make, this could be snow on the ground for maybe train layouts and that sort of thing.
And it's still going, Dave. And you've only got a tiny proportion out of the bag. Yeah. It's absolutely fabulous, and it just keeps that. You can really get a lot out of that.
It's got its own life.
It has. And they're fibres, honestly, they're just fabulous.
Okay, now if you just want this on its own, you can buy it on its own, and it is $4.99. We've only got just double-figure stock, actually, if you want that on its own, in stock. But we have got it as a bundle with the collal glue and the black and the iridescent glitter together for £16 and a few pence, OK? FO2034, though, if you just want your embellishment fibres, great fun. Yeah, for that price of £4.99. And once that's sold out individually, which it will do any minute now, because lots of you are coming in for it, it will only be available in the big bundle with the glue and the glitter. Okay?
Yeah, and you can sprinkle that glitter into it. Make it a bit sparkly. You absolutely can do.
Love it.
But the glitter is just delicious. I'll show you some samples in a bit. But I'm going to crack on with some demonstrations. I did have 2 planned for the last show and 2 planned for this one, but it all went a little bit pear-shaped in that first show with Rosie. So I'm going to try and cram as much as I can in. Yo, Dave,
I'm intrigued.
Just don't. I'll tell you later.
Okay.
But yeah, he's laughing on camera because he knows he was there. I'm going to use the sleigh.
Chris knows what happened. I don't.
I'm going to use the sleigh, the Christmas sleigh. I love this one.
All right.
Yes, we've got the Halloween. Yes, we've got the cottage. And now we've got a Christmas one in there for you as well. Now, the worker die itself, you just pop that onto some... I popped it onto some multi-purpose cardstock, holding it down with a little bit of tape. It is what I call a straightforward die, so there's no intricate parts in the middle. With that in mind, I am only going to use my 2 cutting plates and my plastic shim that's going to go on as my combination there and run that through. And the reason I do that, Dave, is I always try and remember an ordinary small shape or a circle or a square or anything that's just a base shape will cut through without the magnetic shim. Okay. And you can hear the pressure. So the pressure in that one is showing you that, yeah, that's absolutely fine. So you will need... So don't need any extra.
You will need an A4 machine for these dies, yeah?
For the main worker part of that die, yes. But there might be ways that you can get around it, Dave. I'm not really sure, to be fair, actually. But anyway, this one is the worker part. So let me take that out for you. I'm just going to remove that for a second. And let me just move my plate.
Are you with us on Bank Holiday Monday?
No, I'm not. No, I'm up at head office on Bank Holiday Monday. It's Debbie, Fisher and Craig who are here for Nigel's first day.
Yeah, Nigel, Mr. May's first day. Are you in as well? No, I'm in on I'm in on Sunday. And then Nigel's in for his first day on Monday. So if you love Nigel from other pastures, he joins us on Bank Holiday Monday. We're all looking forward to it.
Everybody's looking forward to it. It's a big buzz going off at the moment, isn't there? Yep. Now, this has cut the main shape of the sleigh, and it's got 2 score lines in. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn that round a minute and just pop that down so that you're just popping them in and take your bone folders just to get this. And you'll see that's the bottom part of the sleigh. And the reason why we do it this way is so that you can attach these and make them into your easel cards. And I'm going to show you how to make an easel card with it. And then you've got this little tab. I've remembered the tab. So we're going to call it the tab. So I'm not going to get myself into any more trouble today. And then just fold that over, Dave, and burnish that. And then you can see that creates, if I just hold that there, you can see it starts to put the easel part there.
I'm going to have to watch that 2 o'clock show back. I can see that.
Yes, well...
Moving on.
Yeah, moving on, swiftly along. Now, 2 of the die, I'm going to come back into the 2 part of this die. I'm going to leave the embellishments where they are for the time being. I love how we package things because they simply stick down extremely strong. Now you've got your base here. Now I've cut mine out into some of the plaid pad. You might recognise the plaid pad that we've had recently. Yep. And that's going to be a base that's going to sit onto the bottom of my card for now, because I'm going to add layers to it, Dave. So I've used the plaid pad, which is the blue one, but you can use any of your papers. You know, any of your Christmas papers. We've got loads on today, Dave.
We have loads of paper pads.
You could be cutting out in as well. So I'm just going to pop that there for now. And then, using those 2 dies again, Dave, I have chosen some, and I'll just move me, let's get this out a second. I've chosen some of our multi-purpose cardstock again, and the blue. And then what I've done is I've cut out a solid in the white. so that you've got, and I've actually done it in black as well because I wanted a little bit of a drop shadow. So I'm going to stick those two pieces together using the solid one. With the blue one, I've just run that through again, but this time both together. This one does not have an outside cutting edge, so you need to run it through your machine. And let me just run that through, Dave, just very quickly. Run that through, and I'll do it on my textured cardstock. And
We have got lots of the card packs in the show. We've got the luxury linen card pack from All Hallows Eve, 12 Days of Christmas, all on the website if you want those. They're coming up soon.
Absolutely. I'm just going to switch to my small plates for a second, Dave. So let me move on to my smaller plates with this one and then cut this out. This has also got a what we call an embossing feature to it. So you are going to use your embossing mat after you've done the die cut. So we're going to do the die cut first. So let's just run that through. And then, you've got your two bases. Now, this is going to sit onto the top of that easel part to create the easel front. So, yeah.
This type of construction is right up my street.
Oh, it's right up, honestly, it's right up my street. I absolutely love it.
Three-dimensionally from nothing,
Yes,
basically.
yeah, absolutely. Now, I'm just going to take this out for a second because when I normally do my embossing feature, let me just put that off there. I'm going to put it back into the die. I'm just going to place that in over the top. Now, you can run it through with your mat. Let me just move all my messy bits out of the way, Dave, just for a second. There we go. Let me just push that there. Or you can actually get some ink and ink. Hello, Jimmy.
Hi, Jimmy.
Are you all right? Are you all right there, Jimmy? What's going on there?
He stitched me
Hello.
up.
Did he? Did he
up.
tell you it was okay to come? Did he?
I wasn't stealing, I was just borrowing it.
Hello. Come back anytime. Always welcome.
I love it. I love it. I love you can have a bit of fun, can't you? Gotta have a bit of fun in life. As I was saying before, our lovely Jimmy got in shot there, is you can use these to ink through as well, which is what I've done. Not only have I embossed it, but I've inked through it to give it that little bit of a lift and put that colour on.
Yeah.
So that's what you'll do there. Now, the reason I've done and cut out multiple bases is because I wanted a little bit of white underneath to look a bit snowy is what I wanted to do. So I'm just going to come in now and add some glue.
Wouldn't it be great in December to come to work in one of those?
Oh my God, yeah, absolutely. It would be fabulous, that, wouldn't it?
It'd be great. See you arriving in one of those.
Oh, definitely. In my fur coat.
Your fur coat, yeah.
Fur coat, big fur trim, yeah. Big one of those lovely hats that've got lots of fur trim around the hat as well.
The Royal Wave.
That's it, Royal Wave, yeah, yeah. And then I'm just going to now just attach this to it as well. So I'm going to just stick this down. Now, before I pop this onto the front, I am going to do all the embellishment because I prefer to do the embellishment just that little bit before. Now, I'm just going to literally a little tiny drop shadow just there to give it a little bit of dimension. So that's why I've cut it out in the black.
Those fibres I showed you, they're proving very, very popular. 30% of the stock of those has gone, the embellishment fibres.
I'm not surprised. They are fabulous, I'm telling you. Wait till you see what they can do and all the things that you can create with them. Now, you have got a lot of other dies on here, Dave. So you've got all of these decorative dies. Now, rather than cut all of these out, I've already pre-prepped some of these. So I have popped a couple of my sleigh parts onto this one and just literally choose your paper, your cardstock. I've gone with the gorgeous, you know, the lovely encapsulated glitter cardstock.
Yes.
That's what I've gone with. And I'm just going to put that on there at the bottom. And again, I'll just give it a tiny, tiny little bit of a shadow drop. There we go. Just to give it a little bit more dimension as well. I've got a few little swirls on here. So this is just... Now, I had ink through it, but then I've just changed my mind and thought, do you know what? I'm going to use the swirl part of the die to go over the top because you can, just to accent and give it that little lift. And I've done the same with these two pieces as well.
Really effective. I like
so it's honestly, they're just beautiful, these. I really love the way that we've chosen three very, very different designs as well. Like I said, the country cottage, it's Christmas, but it's all year round, that one. We know Halloween is Halloween once a year, but it's a fabulous one. And like you said, Dave, change your papers and you could change that into a little bit more of a Victorian, Edwardian, kind of old-style house.
Doesn't have to be a spooky house at all.
Exactly, exactly. Now, the next thing I'm going to do, Dave, is I'm going to attach this on. Now, because you've got this tab here, I'm just going to attach it to there to create the easel part. So you'll see now, and I'm just going to pop my glue just onto the tab. I'm going to remember this all the time now. I'm not going to fall for that ever again.
I don't know what you're falling for.
Oh, Dave, I lead myself into I lead myself into a bit of a tiswas, to be honest. You know what I'm like with my words anyway.
Yeah.
And then I just, because I have words for things that...
But that's one of the reasons we love you so much.
Well, it's a good job you do, because seriously, I don't know how I'm still in a job. 7 years with Crafters Company.
We never know what's coming out of your mouth
I
next.
don't know how I'm still in there.
Right.
Now, that's created the easel part, literally, quite simply, very easily to put that together. And then I'm just going to add here now a little topper. Now, I've already cut all my little bits on here. So I'm going to pop on like a stopper with and I've used the 12 Days of Christmas one. Do you know 12 Days of Christmas that was out recently? That's going to act as a stopper that's just going to go on the bottom. And then you're just going to fill it up. Now, I've attached mine to a box. I'm just going to move it literally, because you could keep it as a card, but then add all your candy canes, add your presents, add the extra little bits, add little snowflakes onto there as well. It could be just a card on its own, Dave, but I wanted it to be a card and a box together at the same time. So it's a nice little gift to someone as well as a card.
So it's not just a card, it's an ornament as well.
Ornament, cards,
The
gift
same
bags.
goes with all three of them. The
Yeah,
spooky house,
absolutely.
the country cottage and the sleigh, they all stand alone as ornaments as well as cards.
They are
too. You can
indeed,
use them
yeah.
in so many different ways. They're all brand new today. They're £25.99 each. And as I said to you, and Debbie backed me up, the spooky house, if you don't put the ghosts on, you don't put the cobwebs on, it just becomes a lovely, maybe like a San Francisco style house, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
And then you've got the country cottage, that can be made Christmassy with a little bit of snow. It can be made spring and summery if you want it to be, a new home card. And then you've got the Christmas sleigh, which is obviously very, very festive. All of those are £25.99 each, brand new from Crafters Companion today. HG2029 is the product code. Now, we've got the 12 Days of Christmas paper pad. Now, maybe you're not in the mood for dies, but you're in the mood for wonderful, stunning artwork. These paper pads from Crafters Companion just lately have gone to new heights of luxury. Now, the multi-sheet paper pad here, you've actually got 36 sheets in the 12 Days of Christmas. And as you can see, they're gorgeous. They're absolutely jam-packed full of wonderful colour, wonderful compilation of artwork, baubles. This one's not available? Ah, okay, so this one now is only available in the bundle. In the bundle you get your 12 by 12 and you get your A4 luxury linen card and the luxury mixed card pack. So you're getting basically 3 packs. So I should run through those 3 packs for you, but this is only available now in the bundle. Should be $44.97. We're getting it to you today for $37.47. So this is only one part of it. I'll quickly flick through this for you. So there we go. You can see your burgundies, you've got your greens, you've got your baubles and your braid as well. It's just Christmas on every page. Absolutely beautiful, with the 12 Days of Christmas theme running through them. All the elements that you sing in the song you'll find on these pages. Aren't they just lovely? If you don't want the baubles, or you don't want anything like that, then use the reverse, where you've got more like a night sky, like a galactic sort of scene. Really, really lovely. Stunning, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. So that's your 12 Days of Christmas 12 by 12, which did sell out individually. But then you're going to also get your A4 luxury linen card pack, which is in all these colourways, the dark blue, the green, the burgundy, the red, and the wine colour. You get 24 sheets of that. And then you're going to get your luxury mixed card pack, which is a combination of, well, I'll show you actually, it's easier to get it out and show you rather than talk you around it. You get 24 sheets in this as well. But as you can see, you've got pearlescent card, you've got in the green and the burgundy and in the dark blue. Then you've got your gold mirror card in there as well. You've got your satin gold. And then you've got your beautiful encapsulated non-shed gold glitter card as well. That die cut's a dream and doesn't come off on anything. So 24 sheets in there, 24 sheets in the luxury linen card pack, and then 36 in the other, the 12 by 12, gives you 84 sheets in total, and all the colourways work together. Let me quickly show you the linen cardstock as well, because you've got that lovely linen texture on one side and a smooth on the back. But again, all those colourways work with the main 12 by 12 pad. So if you went for the 12 by 12 earlier on its own, and you want the linen and you want the luxury A4 as well, they are available as separate items, but you get the best deal if you go for all 3 packs. Okay, so that on the screen for $37.47 will give you all 3 of those. 44p a sheet, which is pretty amazing when you consider 36 of those are 12 by 12. So that's XK 2010 if you want all 3 packs. Very nice. And then we've got these. Now, these proved really popular yesterday. This is like a spray varnish, but in it, you've actually got glitter, a gold and then a silver. And this allows you to create your own kind of sparkle card, really, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, yeah. Or anything you want to add a touch of sparkle to. So maybe some of your dyes that you've got today, you could add a little... a bit of glitter to it, and you just spray over the top, Dave. It will go on not just cardstock, though, it goes on all sorts of different materials. You can pop it onto ceramics, onto glass, onto acetate. It can go onto lots of different things, because it is a varnish. At the end of the day, it's a glue varnish is what it is.
A spray glue varnish.
Spray glue varnish, yeah.
Okay. Now, normally they are $7.99 each, so you're looking at $15.98 for both of them, but we'll give you a bundle if you buy both, and if you like the silver, you're probably going to like the gold as well. We can let you have both of them for $11.99. So it's really like you're only spending about £4 on one of them if you buy them as a set of two, okay? So that's YT 2045. That works out to just under £6 a canister, £6 a tin. YT 2045, and of course, spray it from a distance away in a well-ventilated room, and you'll get a lovely kind of shimmery glitter finish on the sort of surfaces that Debbie was talking about. So very popular yesterday. They're here today, YT 2045. And we've also got some sparkle pens on the show as well. Now, these are brilliant because they are fully loaded with the sheerest, finest sparkle you could ever imagine. And there are 3 pens in each pack. You've got a green, you've got a beautiful, like a bronze and an orange, and then you've also got your blue, you've got your onyx black, and you've got your crystal clear as well. So basically the crystal clear is completely clear, glows over any surface that you've got and leaves a wonderful sparkle. Now we've only got 10 left of this bundle, so $25.98 gives you all 6. Remember, it's a brush applicator, and you just remove the yellow collar in the middle and screw it together. That then lets it flow. $19.48 today for all 6.
Brilliant. Could you pass me the ones that haven't been primed, because I want to show you how to prime a pen?
Okie dokie.
I showed it earlier, so I'm gonna do that earlier.
Do you want the clear one?
No, because it'll not show very much on here because I've got white. I'm going to do a coloured one. I want you to see the coverage on here because they're absolutely fabulous. I'm going to show you how to prime a pen. Now, our sparkle glitter brush pens are exactly that. They're a brush pen. They are absolutely beautiful.
No one else does anything like this.
Oh, I know. And do you see Sheena's techniques with these? Yes. Oh my God. The woman's a genius, and these are just absolutely glorious. And I can't believe we've got them on at that price because it's absolutely fabulous.
Sheena's back, by the way, this weekend.
She is. I think I'm here with her on this. Is it tomorrow? Saturday? Is it Saturday?
I think it's Saturday.
Could be, yeah. Now, I'll do the green one, Dave. So, literally, when you get yours home, it will have this yellow belly band. Once you've primed it, you'll not need to prime it again, but you will need to shake it to wake it up each time you want to use it because the glitter settles at the bottom. Yeah. Any nature of any fine glitter would do that. Now, you give it a good shake, and we do mean a good old shake. You want to mix up the glitter, that fine glitter, with the ink and with all that, because these are water soluble as well, so it does mean you can do lots of techniques with them. So give them a good old shake, store them flat or upright, never store them with the pen down. But literally, all you're going to do now, and I'm going to give it a good old shake, take off that top and the yellow belly band, and then come down in until what it's doing is piercing the barrel, and I'm just going to then take it right down to the bottom of that top there, and then this is a very stiff brush here. Now you do need, and we do that for transit purposes, so all you need to do is just flick the top part of it, and literally now that's now a lovely fluid brush for you to use. Now, we've got to get it back out of there to get it down into the brush nib. And there is 2 little gentle pushers at either side. And it's a gentle squeeze, Dave. It's not a great big, don't get a tight grip on it. Make sure it's a nice gentle one. Squeeze with it until it comes down, because what you're wanting for it to work is to come through. And you can see it'll start dropping into that barrel. Wait a minute. Let me just have a little peek, Dave. Just thinking, have I pierced my barrel? I'm just going to have a little peek. There we go. Let's go back.
You normally feel it click.
Yeah, you hear like a little clicking sound. I'm just going to make sure that I've got that coming down. Am I squeezing it right place? Normally these I wonder if I've got a dodgy pen, Dave.
No.
I feel like I've got a dodgy... Can you see it coming?
I thought I could.
I know, I'm thinking it usually comes down a little bit quicker than this one, Dave. I just wonder if we've got a faulty pen. Let me have a quick peek. I'm going to be careful now. Normally you wouldn't do this at home, but I just need to see if I've pierced it. Yep, I've pierced it. I'm just not sure why it's not coming down the barrel. We've shaken it, we've woken it.
I can see it coming now.
Is it coming now?
So.
It probably just had a little bit of a blockage.
Here it comes.
I'm saying you don't squeeze it because you need the pen. Oh my days, this is. I think we've got a faulty pen, Dave. Let me try it with this orange one because that's not normally how that would do. If that was to happen, what I would tell you to do is you give our customer services a call because that could be. You never know. It's like with anything. Could have a faulty batch. Not that. Oh, put you there. We'll use that. Let's just give that a nice little. Do exactly the same. I've given it that shake, and then we just. Oh yeah.
This is
that.
here it comes.
There we go.
There
That's
we go.
better. And then you just come straight down, so you can see that we had. Oh, it's going to go. I thought it were going to go then. Onto the top. And literally now it's primed and ready to go. The colour coverage on these, Dave, are absolutely fabulous. They are water-based, so it does mean that you can take things like your water brushes as well, and you can water that down, so you could bring that down like you would with anything that's water-soluble.
And they are just so much fun to use.
They
when,
are
when they
incredible.
dry,
Yeah,
the
literally.
glitter intensifies.
It does. Once it's dry, I'm just going to try and stretch forward. Short arms, I need longer arms. But the coverage on them, when they dry, the glitter in there is just absolutely beautiful. And the coverage on them is, the colours are fabulous.
You're going to get a set of 6 if you go for these. So you've got the orange, you've got that kind of copper.
Well, what we've done is we've kind of configured them to an Halloween-y kind of theme. So you've got like your Halloween autumnal colours in this set, which is the Earthy Naturals.
Then you've got your clear, blue and black in the other.
Honestly, that black is divine. It is absolutely gorgeous.
Honestly, if you've never used them, try them. They'll be your new favourite thing. They really will be. IO2082 is the product code. You're going to get all 6. And we've shown you there how to actually kind of get them started when they first arrive. Just basically take the little yellow waistband away and then screw it together until you hear it click. And away it goes. It flows. Now, we've also got some stamps in the show. Now, I know there's 3 sets. I've only got 2 here, but we'll show you a picture of all 3 that you're going to be getting. You've got Warm Wishes. You've also got the Snow Queen as well. And these are fantastic. The Snow Queen, first of all, you can buy them on their own if you want. What you get is Frosty and Bright, Hello Winter, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, Best Christmas Wishes, Snow Queen, Let It Snow, Winter Joy, all in gorgeous fonts, as you can see there. So you get a lot of them for your money, and all of that is $4.99. So imagine if you're using like your silver or your gold embossing powders. Absolutely beautiful. And they're all separate stamps. So they're not just one big stamp, they're separate stamps there. £4.99 if you want that one today. We've also got the Warm Wishes available as well. So this is again different fonts. You've got Warm Wishes with holly and berries. Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Christmas cheer. The 12 days of Christmas. Happy Christmas. And the most wonderful time of the year as stamps. These are also available individually at $4.99, get £1 off, and that's UA2043. And the other one that we've got for you, we'll have to show a picture of. I haven't got the other one here at the moment, but that was the one that I was just holding. So that was Warm Wishes. So you get that one. This is the other one, which is Dies. So the Vintage Snowman Dies, Season's Greetings, Merry and Bright, Snow Much Fun, and Merry Christmas. And they are £6.99. EJ2086, but we're doing a bundle, aren't we, with all of them? Okay, if you want all 3 together, so 1 die set and 2 stamp sets, should be at $16.97. When you bear in mind some of the dies, that's pretty good, but we're doing a special deal on this. JR2053 is your product code if you want the 2 sets of stamps and the dies in the middle. We'll let you have all 3 for, wow,
That's a good deal, yeah.
That's a very good deal. I mean, if you've been using the same sentiments on Christmas cards for years now, why not freshen them up a little bit with new verses that maybe you've not got in your collection? $11.98 gets you 1 set of dies, 2 sets of stamps, which is pretty amazing value for money.
Absolutely it is, yeah definitely.
JR2053. And don't forget, we have also got still that amazing deal on the low-tack tape. That's here as well. Unbelievably, we can still do this. You're going to get, remember, 12 rolls of low-tack tape, each of them 25 metres. So you get 75 metres in each set of 3. So you've got there 75, 150, 300 metres of low-tack tape, and each roll is on its own little carrier, its own little container with a serrated edge as well.
Yes, yeah. You don't have to look for any dispensers to add them to because it's all there for you, ready to use.
Now, that is not your price. Should be $19.96. I mean, how long is 300 metres of low-tack tape going to last you? Just to show you, you get each roll comes on its cradle. If I just take one out, you can see, look, its own dispenser. So no more trying to fight to find the end of the roll of tape.
It's all there for you.
It's all there for you with a serrated edge.
And it even cuts it for you as well. So no biting with your teeth.
Nope.
Let that serrated edge do it for you.
$14.97.
What, for all
12.
that?
I know, for 12.
That's
That is great, isn't it?
That's a really good deal. Yeah, I'm like, are you sure about that one?
Oh, yeah.
Listen, I don't argue the prices. It's not down to me. I just come here and tell you how to use things and things like
Exactly.
that. Do you know the low-tack tape though, Dave? We talk about it for crafting, but I use it for all sorts.
Yeah.
It's a really good tacky tape, and I honestly mean that is a sensational
It is
deal.
an amazing
That
deal.
would be one I'd be gifting out to people and family members.
It's one of those things, it's so annoying when you run out. So if you're thinking, I'm not going to need 12 rolls any day soon. No, but you've got them there. You've got them at a cracking deal. You've got them at a brilliant price. 1p&p all day, every day, remember, with us, of £3.95. SG 2049. You're coming in thick and fast for this. 12 rolls, 300 metres with 12 dispensers as well. So no more fiddling to try and find the end of your tape. OK, we've got about 20 minutes left to do a demo now.
Well, I could get to it, actually, to be fair.
Could you?
Oh, Dave, could I borrow a bit of black cardstock?
Of course you can.
Have you got
Linen card?
Linen will do,
Okay,
yeah,
yep.
absolutely. Now, I'm going to use the Spooky House. I do love this one, and I'm going to show you how to put together the little box, because you could do this with any of them. I think you just need to change your dimensions. Thank you so much, Dave. Now, you don't need to use the worker die for this bit, so you can leave that to one side. I did say that these are like a 3-in-1. That would be to create your easel card. However, you can create toppers now, Dave. You've got the ability to create your toppers. So I'm just going to move that to one side, because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to die cut that basic shape. I think I'll be able to get 2 out of this, actually. Let me just get my scissors and bring this in. And yeah, so we're going to use it as the topper element now. So this is like the second part of there. Let me just drop that.
I love the fact you converted it into a trick-or-treat box, made it into a trick-or-treat box.
Yeah,
That's
the
a lovely
thing.
way of using it. Use it for all sorts of things.
And that is genuinely what you can do with a creator card, Dave. Oh my God, there's so many different ways. I've always been a big champion of creator cards. Even back to the day when they used to be like just one like shape, but you could do so much with it because of the detail. But ours have evolved over the years. Leanne and the team have just got more creative. They've started adding more dies in there for you to get really, really creative. These, I think, are the most comprehensive ones because they're the 3-in-1 type as well.
And you could put acetate in the windows to make it look like glass. You could put little lights behind them to illuminate the inside. You can do all sorts with it.
Absolutely. I'm just going to lift my tape. Let me grab my pokey tool, Dave, just to lift the tape off there. So that's cut through 2 layers of that textured linen cardstock, and I think it's cut through them very cleanly. Let's just have a little look. Yep, absolutely. Has it just done that one? I think it might have just missed a little. Oh, no. Who am I trying to kid? Perfect. Absolutely perfect that they've cut 2 of those. So that's what you're going to do to start with to create, because this is now going to be topper. Remember, worker die you don't need. It's that next level layer one. Now, this one, you're going to cut yourself 2 out, and I'll just do it in, I think I've got a sheet here, just in a slightly... It's like a darker blue. I mean, really, Dave, colour-wise, you can choose anything, but I wanted to go down that spooky kind of look with this one. So I wanted it to be a little bit darker than my previous demo that I did, because I had used bright colours for that one.
You could maybe even make that into possibly looking like a church. It looks like a church archway through the door, maybe at the front.
Yeah,
you can make
absolutely.
It, just depending on what colour cardstock you use and how you decorate it.
Absolutely. So I'm going to run that through. Now, that again, I did say, and I will show you, it has got the embossed, all of them, all 3 dies have got embossed features.
Right.
And when I mean embossed, it doesn't have a raised die cutting edge around all the edges.
Right.
So that's when you want to use now, and I'll just turn that around for a second, because you can see it's cut cleanly, and it has, I mean, if I look at that, it's just cut that cleanly. And again, I hadn't added my metal shim. It wasn't overly decorative, if that makes any sense. But what I want to do now is I just want to add, and I'm just going to take the tape off, because I don't like putting my tape through when I use my embossing, but I don't want it to double cut it either. So let me just remove the outer frame. I'm going to keep that in place, and then I'm just going to add in my, and again, it's just your cutting plate, your plastic shim, and then the rubber embossing mat over the top, and then your cutting plate again,
And that
and then
embossing
run that
feature
through.
does make a difference. It makes
Oh
a
yeah,
big difference.
gives
the
it that
way-
lovely, like you would get from an embossing folder.
Exactly,
Just
yeah.
raising on the die. It's just that you can't do it at both at the same time. You have to do it. You have to cut first and then emboss.
Yep.
And that's with anybody's dies that are out there in the market, not just ours, but every other company that do like a die that's got emboss feature. You have to cut first and then emboss.
Because if you emboss first and then die cut, you'll end up flattening the emboss.
Yes, you will. That's
Right.
exactly why, Dave. That's exactly why. You can see the level of the detail. A little bit of my paper's broke away there, but I think I'm okay. I think we're okay, Dave. But yeah, so when you take that off, and just be careful when you're taking it out. I tend to pull towards when I'm releasing it, and then the detail, that lovely embossed detail, and I love the doors on this, Dave. The doors actually fold back.
Oh, wow.
So you've got little doors where you could hide your little ghosts behind, little sentiment behind there. So you've got little workable doors as well. Now, also, when you keep it into that position, you can then do, again, all your inking techniques through, which is exactly what I've done with these two, Dave. So I've cut myself 2 pieces out and put 2 of those layers on. And can you see why I wanted to keep it dark? Give that spooky look.
I like it.
However, I want to enhance it. So I've done with those little extra die cuts. I've had to pre-do these, Dave, because I've chosen different colours. So I've used some purple, some oranges. You've got shutter elements on there. But again, I'm just going to add these into, before I stick it down, I'm going to add all of those on. And then get creative, because this is what I love about this.
It's amazing the difference an orange window makes. It
Oh
suddenly
my
makes
God,
it
yeah.
a Halloween house, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So again, I'm just going to pop these doors onto the front. I'm only going to do this on one of them. I'm going to keep that one plain, but I'm going to keep this one with the decorative element. And don't forget the little doors still open, even with their little extra layers on. And then coming in with... Oh, now I think I might have lost one of my large windows. Oh, I think I have, Dave. I don't know how I've done that. Doesn't matter, because I'll show you the finished one in a second. Here I have. I don't know how I've done that. There be you, silly Billy. Again, just add in a few little extra details, because I just wanted more than the ink. You're just going to just literally pop these on. Pop your little ghost on there as well. Look at it, it's so cute. And start building up. Now, before I do, Dave, I'm going to just use a bit of tacky glue onto the back. Tape pen on linen card will pull up the texture.
I like the idea of making that into like a little night light for a bedside cabinet.
Yeah,
Kids
yeah.
would love that, provided it doesn't scare them too much, obviously.
Oh, I've got to have... Do you have lights on, Dave? Do you have lights on or lights off?
What, at home?
At home.
Oh, off. I'm a mood lighter.
You're a what lighter?
Mood lighting, because I work under bright lights all day. Mood.
Oh.
Not nude, mood.
Oh, I thought you said nude. I actually thought, did you see my face?
Mood
I thought
lighting.
you said nude lighting. I'm going, nude lighting? What's
Mood
that?
lighting.
Mood lighting, sorry.
Nice
It's
on-
just this, so I can explain myself. Lots of chat going off in my ear. And I could hear you. And I thought you said nude. So I'm really sorry, Dave. Mood lighting, that sounds really nice. It's quite all right, I'll let you off. But nude lighting. What the heck is that when
I
it's
like
at
the
home?
lights down low.
Oh, seriously, honestly, I get worse.
Don't go changing.
Oh,
That could be a whole new thing.
Oh, my, honestly, Dave, I just, seriously, let's just bring it back in the room, Dave, bring it back in
Got
the
hot
room.
in here all of a sudden, I know that much.
Is the boss Scott in?
Oh, he's interested.
Oh, I didn't realise I told you off, Scott. I'd never tell you off, Scott. Let me tell you that now. I'd never tell you off. It's is he gone? Oh, no, that's it. I've wounded him.
I think he's gone home with some ideas.
Now, I'll carry on decorating this in a second, because... Don't be telling Mrs. She'll be wondering what you're getting up to at work. Now then, let me bring in your box base, because I did say I'd show you how to do this box base. Now, this measures at 6 by 7, and I've scored 2 inches all the way around. The reason I do my little tabs is just to make it, because I wanted to keep it nice and neat. So I'm just going to put it this way for now, and then just add some of the tape pen onto there to stick these tabs. Scott's in the room still, isn't he? Tabs down. And I'm just going to now create that base for my little gift box. And you could do this at any size. So if you're using the sleigh, think about the size and dimension of your sleigh.
Yes. And
just alter those. This is because I've gone with the base of the outer part.
Right,
So that's
got ya.
why I've kind of done it, because that one actually measures in just over 4.5, and by the time your 6x7 goes down at 2, you get this lovely, lovely shape. And it actually, the dimensions on it, Dave, are 4x3, so that's why I've done a nice deep box as well. And then you're just going to stick your panels on. So let's pop our panel onto the front of this one. I've kept it, like I said, if at home you could absolutely decorate both sides and make it a full-on feature box.
Yeah, I mean, maybe you don't do the trick or treat. I know some people don't like the idea of going door to door and that sort of thing. So what about maybe, you know, members of the family each having their own little trick or treat box that mum and dad have filled up with sweet treats?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm planning on making a couple of these and filling them up with little treats for the grandkids.
Yeah, perfect.
So I've already got one made, and then I'll finish this one off, and then I've got both of them done. So I don't have to. They're both done for them. And then you're just going to stick that onto the panel like so. So that goes onto the front. Now, if you are going to do this, this is when I would use something really strong, like a strong adhesive or something like a red liner tape. And I'm just going to attach that to the front like that. And then you do exactly the same on the other side, Dave. Now, I haven't completely finished that one, but we'll come back to that in a second.
Well, many of you are putting these in your baskets and checking out now today for the Spooky House in particular. Anne in Lancashire, Carol in Greater Manchester, Jean in Greater Manchester, Maureen in Wiltshire, Andrea in Greater Manchester. Lots of Greater Manchesters. Christine in Tyne and Weir.
Now, I'm really pleased people are loving it, because I love these. Now, I've made a strip about 8 inches by 8 by 1, and I'm just going to give it a little curl. Now, you can use your bone folder, so I've got a bone folder here, so I could curl this, because I want to curl it into the shape of an handle.
Yep.
And literally, you're just going to attach on either end of your haunted house, your spooky house, on the chimney breast. So I'm going to just attach a little bit of glue, both ends, and then simply attach underneath, onto the other side. I'll try and do it that way so you can see it. So it creates the handle part. So that's how you would create your handle. And then all you're going to do then, and all I've done with this, Dave, is I've added some of the All Hallows Eve paper to the either side, and I've used a trick or treat, and then just finished off, and I've randomly, with it being a spooky house, I've popped one of my little ghosts on a little bit of acetate. And
Coming
I've
out the
added
chimney.
added little spider webs at the back, and just pop the little, do you know, like you would get on an haunted house where you've got logs just absolutely everywhere, but it looks like it's decrepit and falling down. The shutters are all falling off. You can keep it neat if you want to, but that is how you put together your lovely little box. And I'll finish that one off. So Sapphire's got one, and then Ezra's got one when I've decorated the
Aren't they
rest.
just great? They're brilliant. And the dies to make them are only $25.99. I mean, if you make those and sell them, if you're doing craft fairs before Halloween at the end of October, you know, you could probably sell those for maybe £5, £6, £7
Can you
each.
imagine if you make to sell and pop some of these? And again, if you've got these three, because we do call them the 3-in-1 creator cards because of the variety of ways, easels, toppers, gift bags, all sorts of different ways, card bases. Imagine if you just had all those three and then just covered your entire table, and I can promise you, you'll get your money back and some by... I mean, how much would you charge for one of these?
Exactly. I reckon at least £6, £7, maybe more. Check out your baskets if you could. Apologies, our phone lines still have an issue, so we're desperately trying to sort that out for you. But, you know, you can order on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, on your phone, on your tablet, on your computer. If you've never ordered that way before, all we ask you for is your email address, and then you make up a password that you'll remember, and you can order as normal. Now, the paper pad that Debbie was talking about, the All Hallows Eve, let me just show you this. This is one of my favourite pads of all, because each one is potentially a story. Rather than just being a mixture of shapes and design, you've got the silhouettes of the characters at the bottom. You are going to get a luxury linen pack with this as well, All Hallows Eve, which is that. So that comes included with this in the deal. But every page has got a Halloween scene. So you get multiples of each one. You get at least, I think is it 3 of each or 4 of each? Let's have a little look. 3 of each. And then you've got, of course, the reverse side as well. I love the pumpkin patch. Isn't that amazing? I remember when I lived and worked in America for a few months, pumpkins in the fields everywhere. It was quite a sight to see. And then you've got all these individual scenes. If you wanted to cut those scenes out, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potential scenes on each of those 12 by 12 sheets, which is amazing. Then we go to, there we are. There's a spooky house look. That really does look a spooky house, doesn't it? With a witch and the moon and all of that. Then more spookiness. Really lovely papers. They're gorgeous. They really, really are. You can add to them. chop into them. It's entirely up to you. The silhouettes are there, but if you've got other dies, maybe that you bought yesterday or day before or whatever from Crafter's Companion, $22.49 will get you the 12x12 paper pad with the Halloween theme, All Hallows Eve, and you get in total 24 sheets in there. And then you get 24 sheets of your luxury linen cardstock. Now, if I hold up the front of the A4 and the front of the 12x12, look, you can see the colours in the pad are exactly coordinating with the colours in the linen cardstock. 24 sheets in there, 24 sheets in there for £22.49. So you're looking at around about 50p a sheet, something along those lines, for a mixture of 12x12 and A4. XF 2092. 48 sheets in total, £22.49. Brand new this week as part of the Halloween theme for Crafter's Companion. Now, we've got about 8 minutes on the show, I think. Is that enough time?
Oh, I don't know. I'll have to give me a couple of seconds, and I'll get it whipped up.
Well, I'll tell you what, don't forget, lots of you are going for the embellishment fibres as well. The embellishment fibres, a pack of them, only $4.99, and they literally have got a mind of their own. They stretch and they go into any kind of shape, wispiness. It could be beards on Father Christmas, it could be clouds in the sky, it could be cobwebs off a house. There's so much in there.
Do you want to see some samples of it, Dave?
Yeah.
Because I've got some here. I've just pulled them out of the bag. You can use it on absolutely anything. You need the teeny weeniest amount. And look, this is literally just a globe scene, and it's just been added onto that bottom, like our lovely Ellie suggested about having it as a little bit of snow. So you could be doing it like that. This is just a tiny little bit to give this couple from the I think it was from the Masquerade Ball, but give them a little bit of a spooky look.
Oh, yeah.
And I love that, because that's kind of got an Halloween vibe to it now, hasn't it? That absolutely just add it onto those little embellishments. And of course, we've just had All Hallows Eve. And I've got a feeling this might be one of Deb's, what she's done, because this is absolutely lovely. Using those, and then those embellishments.
So, I mean, that could
attach them.
That could be mist.
Yeah, mist.
It could be clouds in
I
the
love
sky.
that, yeah, absolutely. This one, well, one of my favourite stamps ever this year has been the cute penguins. And look, oh, the texture. If you've got kids who love texture, that is so lovely to touch, and that lovely sensory feel to it as well, but gives it that lovely embellishment. So, and again, Dave, look, all your Halloween makes. But what about, look, Snow Queen. This one, from an Halloween to the Snow Queen. Look how fabulous it looks. Just add that little bit of texture. Again, the cute little penguins there. That was from last year's launch. And then the tiniest amount, Dave. I don't know if our lovely cameraman can get right in close there, but the tiniest amount.
It makes all the difference.
It makes all the difference. It just gives it all that little extra
texture and
dimension. Yeah.
Now, the details on the screen are not just for the fibres. You're not paying $16.47 for the fibres. You're going to get that big bottle of Collall multi-purpose glue, 250ml, so a quarter of a litre of that, which is an absolute go-to must-have for any crafter. Yes. And you're also going to get the two really big sizes of your glitter. So you're going to get the iridescent white glitter, and you're also going to get your black glitter, which maybe you didn't realise was a thing. So again, perfect for all your kind of spooky makes, okay? So all those three things together give you what's on the screen, which is NT 2065, okay? £16.47 for all three items, I think is an absolute steal.
Yeah, and I've just got a couple of little examples on your glitter. I mean, I use glitter for all sorts of things. You can use it with your, your little glue pens. You can take it and just literally cover your entire project. This one, I don't know if you does it pick it up on the camera? I can't see from here very clearly, but all of his breast there and his face has got that glitter sparkle.
Can you see the black glitter?
Oh, it's just honestly on here, just
wings.
around that edge, it just gives it that little dimension. This one has been designed by Nicola, and do you know what she's done, Dave? She's taken paper and turned it into glitter paper. She's chosen to use glue over the top and literally take that and give it all a full-on glitter effect. I love that one. And the same with this one that Alison's done. She's used some of our regular edgeable dies and then just attached onto there all this glitter, including the black glitter she's just emphasised. I just think so clever, clever, and adds that touch of class.
Now, don't forget all of the other deals that are on the show. Some of them are Halloween related, others of them aren't. For example, the low-tack tape, all 12 rolls of low-tack tape. That's nothing to do with Halloween. That's just an everyday essential. We've got that on a special crazy price with 12 dispensers as well as the 12 rolls. And that works out to about £1 a roll, something like that, which is crazy. But the biggest reaction has been today for the creator card die for the spooky house. I love, love, love it. But don't think, okay, this is only purely for Halloween and then after Halloween I won't use it for 12 months. No, you can use it all year round. That could be a new home card. You can make it look cranky, you can make it look decrepit, you can make it look spooky, but equally you can make it look like a beautiful house in the spring, a brand new home you can make it look like. So, you know, you can make it into whatever you want to make it into. It doesn't have to be a haunted house at all, but you've got the elements in there to make it look haunted if you want to use it in that way. And I love model making, constructing things. So you can, again, make these into little pictures. You could put lights behind the windows, those little battery operated rice lights that everybody likes to use these days. I've seen loads of finished cards like that and they look amazing. They really, really do. So don't think of it as just an easel card. Think of it as like a gift bag.
Yep.
Think of it as an ornament, an object, something that you can put in a picture on the wall as well, a box frame. It would look lovely. Yeah, welcome to your new home. Good luck in your new home. Perfect for that as well at $25.99. Like you said, you'll get your money back in no time.
Oh, honestly, and I've just put a couple of little samples on here again just to show you that versatility. Card bases, this will create a lovely card base, your country cottage, and then add those elements on there. But again, if you take off all of those little Christmas elements, that's a lovely cottage scene in itself. And that's your base of the card. Of course, you can turn it into any kind of your folds. This has just been added as a topper, so it's been popped on to the topper part of a card. That one's just in a normal fold. I mean, actually normal. There's nothing normal about that. It's an easel with a little gift box underneath it. But it will create your easel cards as well as card bases. And again, look at that lovely topper. I just think it's absolutely beautiful.
That's the country cottage, which we have available as well. So if you want that one, if that's more, you're thinking, yeah, I think that'll be more popular from the people that I sell cards to. We've got that as well, the cozy country cottage. That's also $25.99 brand new today. And don't forget the sleigh, which if you cut it out twice and put a box in between the front and the back, then makes a lovely ornament that you could put Christmas sweets in or nuts in, anything like that. So it's not just a one-dimensional card, it's a three-dimensional ornament you can make all of these into, which is why I think the value for money is absolutely brilliant. $25.99 for either of those. Cherry pick which ones you'd like. If you want to go for all three, there's one P&P per day with us, remember, of £3.95. And we're going to take a short break at this point. You're back tomorrow.
Back tomorrow again, yeah. I've got, I think I've got some, I've got some new launches again for you.
Oh, okay. What time's your first one?
2 o'clock?
2 o'clock.
I think.
I'll be with you for that then.
Yes, I think it's 2 o'clock.
So Debbie will be back tomorrow at 2 o'clock and more Crafter's Companion goodies coming your way then. Still though, we've got one more hour to go. Lovely Pauline is here with another Summer Sizzler hour. Amazing deals from Hunkydory after a short break.
Losing control, cause of power you're supplying. It's electrifying. You better shape up, cause I need a man.
Don't be just.
And my heart is set on you. You better shape up.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. Right, what's next?
Ant or deck?
Yes, ant or deck.
Well, I look like Ant, don't I? Because I share his forehead. I do. I have the Ant McPartlin forehead. You know that my nickname at school was Pixie Forehead, Pixie Fivehead, because I looked like a pixie and my forehead was so big that they called it a fivehead.
Kids can be so cruel.
Hello everybody, good evening. It's just after 7 o'clock. We're with you live on Hobbymaker until 8 o'clock. Then of course Nick will be in to tell us about what he's got coming up with Gem Collector that follows us at 8 o'clock tonight. I did mention though in the 5 o'clock show, the beautiful Pauline's card that we've got here is our giveaway.
All the beautiful, I think you meant the beautiful card, not the beautiful Pauline.
Well, both. Yeah, Pauline made this fantastic card in the 5 o'clock show. Now, if you want to win this, it's Davey B's Lucky Dip. We do this every day that I'm on shift. We give at least one card away. All you got to do to win this, or to be in with the chance of winning it, is send an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We just need your name, your address, please. Don't forget your address, and your customer number. That's all we need, and we'll put you on the wheel and give you a spin before 8 o'clock to give this card away. So if you fancy winning that from Pauline, Pauline signed it as well, that's what you've got to do. Just email in, and it could be you that wins it before 8 o'clock. Now, it's our Summer Sizzlers from Hunkydory all week this week. It's been such amazing deals.
I just feel like I thought to go.
Summer Sizzler. back at you.
It's late.
It's late, absolutely. Now, what we got to start off with, we're going to show you the first 3 items and then do a demo with them. We've got lots more besides to come, so don't tune away or anything like that. We've got our liftables. Now, these are great because, as the name suggests, when you use the die, put them through the machine, there are elements that you can lift up once you've actually die cut it. So it could be the wings of the bird, it could be the petals of the flower, it could be the wings of the butterfly. And I know from previous shows, this has been a concept you've absolutely loved. So we've got 1, 2, 3 to choose from. Which one do we look at first? What about the flowers? So the liftable flowers, first of all, it's a big die, as you can probably see. There's a lot of metal in there for your money. And Fabulous Flowers allows you to lift all the petals of the flowers up, which is absolutely perfect. If I just show you with this one here, for example, this one hasn't been coloured as such, but if you have a little look here, I can lift up every one of those petals and make it incredibly three-dimensional if I want to. See what I mean? So they get cut on the edge. The actual edge of the petal gets cut out, but with a little pokey tool or something like that, you can then just simply lift up the petal and make them as pronounced as you want them to be. So these are really, really cute and really lovely concept. I haven't got a pokey tool with me, but I'm using my nails, but you get the idea behind it. So that's how these die sets work. The first die set we've got for you is designed to fit on like a 7x7 or 8x8 card. It's a square, or would look great again in a picture frame. But $14.99 was the price any day of the week. It's always been that price, JEHD 74. Look at the one that's been coloured in down there. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? And again, you can see the dimension. The petals literally lift up. Now, these have been on air before, but they nearly sold out every time at $14.99. Today, it is a summer sizzler.
Do I sound like a sizzling sausage?
Look at the price. £7.50. Hot
What?
stuff, £7.50 for a die that big that's got that raised
Wow.
up. to it.
Oh, this is crazy.
This is great.
It has been one just massive sale fest today.
It has. It has. It has been all week
Incredible.
from Hunkydory. I mean, look at this one. Again, colour them in however you want to do it, with your pens, with your paints, whatever you want to do. But then, because the die does all the work, you can really make it three-dimensional. 10% of the stock's gone already, everybody. Please get in your baskets and check out.
Not surprising at all.
It's one of those opportunities, over 10% gone. That's the first one. Now, if you want the first one, oh, by the way, I've been told the phone lines are up and running now. The phone lines have been mended. 0800 001 4433. Free phone number from a mobile or a landline. Doesn't cost a penny to call it. Sorry about the problems earlier on, but they are now fixed. The next one is the bird. We've got butterflies to come as well. You probably want to go, those prices, you probably want to go for all three.
Beautiful
so we've got
hummingbird.
our blossoming birdie, okay? We're going to match that price. The wings of the bird you can lift up, but they still stay attached to the card. £7.50 if you want the blossoming bird. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And also the petals and the flowers lift up on that one.
They do.
So it's the wings and also the petals that lift up on that one. That's OXHD12. So if you want both of them, that's 15 quid for two and 1 P&P for the whole day. And then the last one is the butterflies. Now, always the butterflies seem to be the most popular. This one's going to absolutely fly. When you see the price, it's going to be the same, £7.50. And you've got probably about a dozen at a guess butterflies, all with the potential for the wings to lift up. I just think that's such a clever idea. Look at this one. Look at that. Look at that. Put something dark behind the wings, lift the wings up.
Oh, that's been sprayed with our glimmer mists.
Brilliant
So
effect.
you've got that hint of a glimmer through as well. And then just some black card behind that. And the silhouette of that is stunning.
But I've seen in like not gallery windows, but retail shop windows, butterfly pictures in square white frames with the lifted wings, and they're like 15 quid each.
And you know, if you did it in white, on white, in a frame, the price goes up.
Yeah, yeah.
It really does.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
For something really simple.
So let's do the maths. You can get all three of those for £22.50 with 1 P&P of £3.95, unless you've already paid that
All
today.
three of those dies for £22.50.
That's amazing. Demo time. There's still more other new items to come, though, so don't think that's all we've got on the show. We've got lots more besides.
Okay, well, that beautiful bird, that hummingbird, I thought I'd show you first how it cuts on white card as well.
Okay.
Which it's just fabulous, it really is. So I've just cut a piece of white card and I've put my bird on there, and then we're going to run it through. Now, I find it should cut perfectly well without any additions. We'll soon find out, but I know all machines are different. So if you want to use Cut Tidy, I think I've got some with me, but
Cut Tidy.
I know it's.
Now I know how to use it. I think a lot of people, myself included, didn't know really what it did for ages, but it's brilliant.
Oh, it's absolutely fantastic. Now, as you said, Dave, a pokey tool helps, and also your 3-in-1 die tool helps.
Yeah.
So we'll lift this off here. Now, our tape is really good, and when you put it through, see, I've left this on the die and I've just used it. So hold it really low and go slowly.
Pull it back on itself.
And pull it back on, right down low on itself, and you will have a much better result of removing it. I didn't need all this, it was on the die already. Okay, so then we can start to bring this away. Okay, and we get to the bottom and we can bring that away nice and slowly.
And of course, that low tack tape gradually gets less tacky.
Yeah, you can
the
put it
more
on
you
your
use
clothes and what, you know. So there we go. So just there we go on there. Now it is so nice. So you get your tool.
Yep.
And you'll find that not much comes out because there isn't much to come out because it all lifts up.
Yeah.
So where you've got these, you can just pop these through.
Could we please ask you, if you are wanting to win the card from Pauline, to send your address on the email as well? That makes it so much easier for us if you can.
Well, it would help if we could just actually
Well, we
send
can
it
find
to...
your address. It's from your customer number. It just takes a long time to find it. So.
Okay, so these little ones here are just going to pop out, and then I will show you. So, okay, so those ones, just to say, there's not many of them, but they are there. There we go. Some of them just depends on the thickness of the card that you're cutting as well. This is our Ink Me card. There we go. And you can see how you need to have some kind of colour behind it, or, as I will show you in a moment, if you colour your card before you cut it. Okay, right, last couple. There we go. There we go. And then, as Dave said, now, I find not all of them come up, but some of them twist. And like Dave said, you can go with a pokey tool and come in from the back, okay? But they all come up so lovely.
And it's a really effective effect when you've done it. It takes a little bit of time to do it, but it's well
worth
doing it.
It does, which is why I've prepared one, because otherwise, you know, you don't want to watch me do all this. But even the wings look.
And if you are adding colour, add colour to it before you obviously lift the wings up, otherwise you'll flatten them again. But
what you can do is get a piece of spare card and you can pop it behind the wings and colour that way.
Well, 20% of the stock of the bird is gone now. Now we're demonstrating it.
So here we go. It's got a bit flat again now, but I can bring it up. So there's your white, which I love white on white. It is my favourite. But then when you add your colour, so I ink this with our prism, okay? And then if you were to put black behind it, and you see all these beautiful, beautiful things. If I pop that there, move that one away, because you can just lift up those, you can see how beautiful this can be. So you can have it plain.
It's something a bit different as well, isn't it? It's different.
Oh, just lovely. Really lovely. But like you say, Dave, you want a bit of time to just get all these petals raised, but then they do look, because the more you can see behind, the better it is. So there we go. So there's your bird.
Love that.
Your hummingbird. But as you saw on a sample before, someone has cut the bird away and just used the bird on its own. Or you could even cut out and have this arc of flowers. But it is really lovely.
Now,
Can't really see. Can you see my bird on there? You can, can't
Loads of you are adding this into your basket. At £7.50, we're virtually giving this away. It's crazy value, half the price it was, and these were best sellers at the normal price of $14.99. So to get them for £7.50, treat yourself to a couple, get 2 for 1, or if you go for all 3, you're only going to be looking at $22.50 for all 3 of those liftable die sets.
Love them.
Love them to bits.
Absolutely. So what we got next? What we're going to look at next?
Now, that's the 3, okay? Now, the butterfly is the one that is in the lead at the moment, okay? So if you want the butterfly one, I'll just grab it and take it down so you can see just how big it is. It's all one die, it's all connected, so you haven't got, like, 12 different dies to fiddle around with. But what they will do is, again, cut out the outside of the wings, but leave the body attached. So you've got, I love that diagonal effect of it going across. In a box frame, that would look amazing. On a card front, it looks amazing as well. Again, colour them in individually, use your sprays if you want to use that as an effect, if that's going to save you time. But yeah, beautiful. 60% of the butterfly is gone at £7.50. I'm not at all surprised.
I better cut it then, hadn't I?
All right then. Yep.
Right, so I've got here a piece of card that I've inked just by taking my ink pad and swiping it across.
Great effect.
And then just blending it together. So you've got this lovely, like, sunset effect. And then we're going to take our butterfly and we're going to pop it on there. Now, dear Natalie sent these to me, and some naughty person hasn't cleared out some of the holes.
That's why you need cut
So I'm
tidy.
just going to check, see if I've brought cut tidy with me, which I'm not sure if I have. I don't know whether I have. So if you haven't taken them out, Have we got some?
We've got some.
Oh,
cut
we've
tidies.
got some.
Yeah, we'll get some.
Thank you. Because if I don't want to spend time taking all these out, but if you've got cut tidy,
It cleans your
you
die
don't
for you.
have to. Yeah, you don't have to worry so much. And there's several ways of using the cut tidy, of course. One, you can open the sandwich and pop both in. One, you can just put one in. It depends how much pressure you want on your die.
Also, there are instructions how to use it on the back of the packaging now, which helps as well.
Yeah. So I'm going to get a little bit of.
I think a lot of you are
reused
going
tape.
for all three of those at £7.50 each, with one P&P for the whole day. To have the square die with the flowers, to have the flower with the birds, and also have the butterflies, all three in the same sort of concept with the liftable elements. It's
So
a bargain.
lovely. It really is. Right. So we've got that on there.
Yeah.
So I'll pop that.
Hey, thank you, Jim.
Oh, just popped.
Cut tidy here.
There we go.
There you go.
Of course, we've been using it, but we couldn't say actually where we were using it from. But now we can.
Now we can.
Okay.
Yep.
So we pop that on there. I've just gone with the double layer. You don't have to at all.
I've got the A4 here, pack of A4, or we have got A5, and we've got the Hobby Maker version, and we've got the Carnation Crafts version. Both are exactly the same manufacturer makes it, so.
Yeah. I find it revolutionised die cutting on the really intricate dies.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you use it in a different way to me.
Yeah, yeah. Like I've got very lacy dies, so I've got two lots on there. But I say you can use it whichever way you want. Now look at this. It's so pretty. I just love butterflies. I think you can't go wrong with butterflies. Right, here we go.
Now, if you want the A4
Coming
cut
off.
tidy, we've only got 25 of those left at the moment.
Okay, just a bit of sticky on there. There we go. And then look at this. This is just beautiful. So again, you need to just spend a moment getting some of these out. Right, okay.
Yvette in Greater Manchester has messaged in via the website.
Hi,
She says,
Yvette.
hi, Dave and Auntie Pauline. Managed to get all three. I love the liftables and the demos. Thank you, Yvette in Manchester.
Oh, thank you.
Our pleasure. And I'm glad you got all three at that price. I'm glad you did. It makes sense.
It's just when you've got something that is intricate and it just takes that little moment more to release everything. But you can see how beautifully it's cut, how these come up so nice. And when you put something behind, which we'll do in a second, but having this colour done first, what I would suggest, I've got some tape on there now, look. What I would suggest is if you are going to add your ink, let it dry
before you
first,
cut it.
before
Yeah.
you cut it.
Yeah.
You'll get a much better effect because it's not good on damp card. So all these look all come out. I've got sticky all over me now. Doesn't want to come off. There we go. And then these beautiful, beautiful butterflies. And they look so delicate, but they're quite robust. Just don't go crazy with them. And we're good to go. So I have got somewhere a nice piece of black card
Oh, that makes it
to
pop.
show under there. And look at that. Isn't it fabulous? So just pop out all those bits.
Well, Val in Bath has gone for two of the butterfly dies. One for you, one for someone else. maybe,
Oh, well done, Dal.
at that price.
Yeah, well, Val, isn't it? Well done, Val. There we go. So then what I would do, you've got these lovely dots on here. I would add some gems to just scatter around. Found another one there, a little butterfly at the bottom here. And then on there. So we're not actually making cards, we're just showing you all the different styles and what you can do.
I love that. Absolutely love it. And the other one, remember, that we haven't demoed, but we are still offering, is the floral square one, which we started the show with, and that's this one here. We are going to show you what else is in the show coming up in a second, but that works in exactly the same way in that the little petals can lift up as high.
I can put a card together with that one, Dave.
Can you?
I can.
Oh, okay. So we'll do that one, and then we'll move on to what else we have in the show.
Okay, so here we go. Let's move that out the way. So let's bring in, now with this one, you will see that I have inked up first as well. And then I've got a small square card.
Not surprised, 60% of the floral has gone as well. We're calling that one the Liftable Fabulous Flowers. So if you want that one, but only 40% left at £7.50. I mean, 4 of those different colours in a square box frame would look great on the wall.
Oh, really would. And then you can see here, if I put that down on the gold, how I've put gems in the centre. I've inked up with our our Prism ink pads onto Ink Me card. And as I say, not all of them come right the way up, but some of them will twist to the side. So, but it's so nice. And then whatever colour you want to do behind. But you can do plain white and put colour behind.
I mean, I've just seen this one. I missed this earlier. Bex has done this at Hunkydory HQ. Look at that.
I see white on white is a winner for me.
But she's just
every
added
time.
a little hint of colour, like a very pastel shade, not sure what colour it is, and then die cut the heart shape.
Yeah.
But again, all of those can be lifted if you want.
Don't forget, right, with things like this as well, it depends what you use it on, but if you were to cut it on acetate, right?
Yeah.
Use your cut tidy because it's harder to cut. You can use it as a stencil. So
this is going to
really
sell out,
good.
I've just been told.
Right, so I'm going to now pop just on the centre of the flowers.
Nearly 80% gone on the flowers.
Not at all surprised.
Nope.
And then you could put, we've got thin lines of 3D foam. You could put on there, but I'm going straight in and we're going to have it that way. And we'll pop that on there. But it's so pretty. And there we go. How easy was that? A little bit of pre-colouring.
Now, we are limited stock now on the flowers. If you fancy doing designs like that, like Pauline showed you, you've got to get this item number, JEHD74, £7.50. It's about to sell out. Not far behind it is the bird with the flowers and also the butterflies. Gone. Flowers gone. Sold out. Congratulations. How many have we got left of the bird? And the butterflies. Bird and butterfly still available, I think. 5 left of the bird. Butterfly, oh, 5 left of the butterfly, right. How many of the bird? How many of the bird left? Bit more stock of the bird. Okay, so 5 left of the butterfly, a few more left of the bird, and then that's it for those. Right, let's move on to the other deals we've got in the show then, because these are just as exceptional as the liftables. Hydrangea. Now let's start with the hydrangea first of all. I've got some boards here for you. Now these are dies, but there are stamps that work with it. Okay, so hydrangea is this one, and it comes with choose kindness and laugh often as a sentiment in the middle, but you can of course choose not to use that. You don't have to use that with the frame all the time. And then you've got these beautiful hydrangeas all the way around with the die cut lines in, but there is actually a hydrangea stamp set that will work with it. So if you wanted to stamp over the elements, it actually shows you on the back what stamp works, what part of the die, okay? So you've got stamps and dies available. $14.99, let's do the dies first. Die for the hydrangea is UYHD 16, okay, at £14.99. $14.99, but we're going to give you a really good deal on this. In 5 seconds, that price is going to go down. I can't remember where this is going to go price-wise. Is it going to go the same way as the other ones? $7.50, half price again on this one. Half price on the dies. So £7.50 for your hydrangea. We've got the lily available as well. Get in for that hydrangea if you want it. That is UYHD 16. You'll get that one there with choose kindness and laugh often as the sentiment in the middle. But again, that can just be left out if you don't want to use it. Then we have the lily available. We're going to do the same deal with that. They're all going to be £7.50. We've got violet and rose as well. They're all on the website. If you fancy just putting them in your basket, you know they're all going to go to £7.50 for a big selection. 3 metal dies, but large sizes. They're about 6 by 6, aren't they, these, roughly?
No, 5 by 5.
Are they 5 by 5? Right, okay. 5
by 5, it does say on there.
Okay, 5 by 5.
But what's lovely is you get 2 dies, so you can cut into a card, or you get the border to cut the whole panel out.
Right. Yeah. So there are actually 3 dies in total.
And the one in the centre, the wording here, this is separate.
Yeah. So you don't have to use that all the time if you don't want to. So Heartfelt Thoughts is the verse you get in the middle of the lily with a round aperture. And of course there are stamps to accompany it, which has got a totally different verse on it, a note to say thank you. But again, they work in the same way. They're pictured on the back and numbered, so you know what stamp goes where on the actual die. But we'll come to the stamps in a second. But they're just £7.50 if you want the lily. The other 2 we've got for you, Violet and Rose. So Rose is the next one, probably the most classic, traditional British one of all, the Rose.
I'm going to demo that one.
And that's got Make Today a Good Day. But again, it's a separate die, so you don't have to use that all the time. So there's the Rose, £7.50. And then Violet is the last one. Cherish Every Moment is your circular message. But of course, you can switch that. If you buy all 4 of them, you can switch that one with the lily. So you could put Cherish Every Moment in the middle of the lily one and put Heartfelt Thoughts in the middle of the violet one if you want to, interchange them. But the stamps give you different verses as well for versatility. So £7.50 if you want the violet option. So there will be £30 if you wanted all 4. So that'll be 3, 6, that'll be 12 dies for 30 quid. And the versatility of them is absolutely immense. And then if you want to add the stamps in, we've got the hydrangea stamp, we've got the rose stamp, we've got the lily, and we've got the violet as well, and they all link together. So if I just show you the violet for a minute, just for a demonstration, you've got the violet die pictured on the back, you've got the violet stamp on the other side, and they've all got numbers. So stamp number 1 will stamp there on the die, stamp number 2 will stamp there on the die, and so on. And you can then put all the detail where you've done the die cuts. And the stamps are recommended retail price £8. And when all of these have gone, that is it. We will not be getting these back ever again. All of the show, once it's gone, okay? So we're not restocking, we're not reordering. Hunkydory aren't remanufacturing. £8 for the stamp. The die went to £7.50. Where's the stamp that matches it going to go to? So if you want the die and stamp to match, £3.99. £7.50 for the die, £3.99 for the stamp. That will be £7.50 and £4 is £11.49 for both the stamp and the die. Okay. Now we are going to put the graphics on for all the other stamps as well. That one was your violet. We've got the lily, we've got the hydrangea, and we've got the rose. So if you want the stamp and the die combined, you're looking at £11.49 for both, which is exceptional, absolutely exceptional. Summer Sizzler deals.
Right, 1 all.
1 all.
Right, I've got the rose one on here. I'm not using the outline because I'm going to cut into this big 7-inch square card. And I've put the wording in the middle as well. So I've hopefully got it in place. Now, just to show that you can put a big card through, I'm going to put that on again, put this on again, and then we're just going to run that through, move that glue out the way. Okay, if you're unsure whether it'll all go through in one, just turn it over and redo it.
Okay.
You know, leave it where it is. Turn the whole lot of the plates over and do it.
Now the rose die is on the screen. You get 3 dies in each set, remember.
Here we go. So we'll take that off.
And just proving you can use cut tidy again and again.
Again and again, yeah. See, when you do it in the middle, it gets, all the bits stay in the middle.
Yeah, that's what I was showing yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, now, see, it hasn't quite got there. Because it's a big card and a big square, I'm going to do it again. But I could see that. So what I'm going to do this time is turn it over. Okay, and we'll run it through again. Don't try and remove it. Just put it back through. Okay. Fingers crossed. They're so intricate. Sometimes it does need. I mean, this is 300 GSM cardstock.
Right.
Let's have a look. We're almost there, but I think you'll have to, let me just lift a little bit. It's just catching there. But the thing is, on this big card, I can't move it. So I'll do it one more time. But you see how that, look at that, Dave. You can just show that one.
What about if you turned it around the other way? Like top becomes bottom, bottom becomes top.
Yeah, I'll put it through that way.
There you go. But There's that sentiment,
So-
cut out beautifully.
All you do is,
This is thick cardstock, by the way, it is.
right, let's put it through that way, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Of
We
course,
will
if you've
try
got a die machine with a
anything.
reverse action, if you know you've got a stubborn little bit, you can always kind of reverse
Yeah.
it and forward it.
So I've got the matching stamps here.
Yep. Stamps to match and the die together, £11.49 with 1p&p for the day. And by the way, our phone lines are working now. If you had trouble earlier on getting through and you want to place an order for something maybe that Liam had in the last hour of his show, just call the call centre now, 0800 001 4433. Anything that you missed earlier on in the day, they'll be able to help you if there's still stock. It's the first time we've had trouble with the phones in all the 18 months
Isn't
I've
it
been here.
funny?
Yeah.
It's oh, see, I've pulled that too. I didn't release this too much. This is not making a good effect of our using our. You see how extra sticky it becomes. So it is brilliant, but I have not made a very good show of this. But I'm going to show the die and not the tape. Okay. So look, we've got the extra bit, so you've got a nice frame there as well.
Exactly.
So that's another one. Put this to one side. And then when you've done this, you can put another colour behind it, and then you can attach that back in. Here we go.
Can't believe this die. All the dies are just £7.50. Half price Summer Sizzlers.
Yep.
I don't know what you thought the Summer Sizzler deals will be. 10% off here, 20% off there, 50% off. At a time when everything's
Can you see how
skyrocketing and going
sticky
up.
that's come?
Yep.
Right, ignore it. Just ignore it. It's not there. Okay? So then if we put a piece of black behind there, but then we're going to get our brush and we're going to get these pieces out here. Now, what you will have is just lots of little pieces that just want to come, but that's the bit that didn't want to come out. Perhaps the trick is not using such a big card, but you can see all these popping out. And say,
Like you said before, if you use the cut tidy as a sandwich, all the die cuts stay in the plastic.
yeah,
Cut tidy, so it makes it easier to get them out of your die, which is
it
always
does.
a
But you
bonus.
see how these lift as well?
Yep.
But we're going to stamp on it first. Okay. We know these won't come out. We know that going through, right, will do. So
I love the fact the packaging on the stamp shows you exactly which stamp works on the die. You're not basically trying to work it out as to where it fits.
oh, yeah, it's really good. Right, so let's take our image. We can put it in our...
Very fine
we
stamping
go.
platform.
Absolutely. And then we can put this down in place so it's all nicely held. And then you can pick your stamps, your colour, however you want to use it. Don't forget you can also use Versamark on them and then heat emboss.
Yep.
So you'll see that each one is the same. So you see this one top corner, it's got a rose and a butterfly. Here we have a rose and a butterfly.
Yep.
Okay.
I love the fact they give you a different verse as well, because obviously you've got a verse in the
Yes,
dies,
yeah.
but there's no point in having the stamp the same verse. You might as well have a different verse in the stamp in case you want to say something different. You
Yep.
do get a different one. With the rose, actually, where's the rose? There. So the rose one, the rose die gives you make today a good day, but with the rose stamp, she gets sending well wishes to you. So totally different verse, but same size.
Right. Now you are going to have to forgive me because I'm sitting low down and I'm not looking on top. So I'm hoping I've got it in place. It's a bit of pot luck, this one. Okay. Now I'm using...
Faith.
Which I had. Okay. I'm using VersaFine because it's a real... just brilliant ink for fine detail. And then, fingers crossed, everyone. Okay,
Got about 10 minutes, by the way, to get your emails in to win the Hunkydory card from the 5 o'clock show.
there we go.
Perfect.
Okay, and then each one we go round. There is one to match each one. Now, that one is not the same as the one there, as the butterfly is in the other place. So that's what you'd do. You'd find the one that matches up. Again, as I say, you can do it in colour. Right, I think I've got it. I think. And then we will put that back on, ink up. But it will take time, and we want to look at some more, so we won't complete anything. There's just too much to look at. You want the sails rather than these.
Now, if you like the idea of the Hunkydory stamping press, which is, in my opinion, one of the best on the market because it actually comes away. It's not on a hinge as such, so it goes right down flat. That's in the show, and I think we're going to put the details up for you in a minute.
So then, as I say, because of that, I won't, but I'll just place that, and then you can see, and it shows the black up of the stamping more as well. But then don't forget, when you have stamped on them, where's my, when you have stamped on them, they do lift up.
Sure. So, I mean, if you want just the dies, you're not interested in the stamps, that's fine. That's what we're offering to you separately. There's the stamping platform. Look, RSHD 86, it is a brilliant platform. As I say, it's got magnets on it, so it allows you to remove the top completely, but it then allows you to do a complete easy downward motion. It's not on a hinge. And that's $34.99 at the moment, if you want it.
I really rate this one.
Yeah, me too.
Because, you know, over the years I've had choices to use, and I really like this one. I love it because the fact that it doesn't touch your stamp until you press it down, and that can make a big, big difference.
Well, I must admit, my favourite one used to be one that was on a hinge, and then it suddenly dawned on me that if you've got a stamping platform that's on a hinge, for example, if I show you with my arm, I mean, when you're putting a hinge stamping platform down, the left-hand part of the stamp is going to make contact with the paper before the right hand does.
Yeah.
So it's not, you know, it's not giving you an even stamp. Whereas if you're going down like that, which is what that one does, you get an even stamp from left and right. Whereas on a hinge, you're getting the left touching before the right touches. So it's not as good, I don't think.
And then you see when you've got your die cut back in the centre, it looks even better when you've got that glued in. So then when you open the card, that would be on the inside.
Okay.
And on there.
So if you want the rose, which is what we
It's a dreadful demonstration.
if you want the rose, which we showed you in the demo, you can buy either the rose dies on their own, and that will come with Make Today a Good Day as the verse in the middle, but you don't have to use it. It's a separate die. Comes away completely separately. You've got the separate outside cutting die, the detail die, and then the centre sentiment die. £7.50 for that. FAHD 58. And then if you want to have the stamps that will also go with it, but this has got Make Today, Sending Well Wishes to You is the verse that's on that stamp, and that's only $3.99. And equally, if you just want the stamps on their own, that's absolutely fine. You can buy them on their own, but together that would make £11.49 for both the stamp and die set. So that is the rose combination. We've also got, remember, the hydrangea. So hydrangea combination, this is same sort of concept, same size, they're all 5x5. Again, the outside cutting edge, detailed frame, and then that verse is choose kindness and laughed often. But then if you go for the hydrangea stamps, all numbered, so you've got the stamping guide included with it, that's going to come with You're a Whole Lot of Wonderful. Okay.
Thank you, Dave.
That's all right. So really positive verse, so separate verse, in the different verse in the stamp to what you've got in the die. Those will be $11.50 for both as well. They're all on the website. Just call the call centre now. The phone lines are working. The call centre's there, 0800 001 4433. And then you've got, remember, the other two that we have, the violet is that one. And that's got Cherish Every Moment. And then the stamps, you've got Friends Make Good Times Better as the verse. That would be $11.49 for both. So that's your violet one. And they're all just as detailed as each other. They're gorgeous. They really, really are. So that's your violet, FOHD 94. And then the last one in the collection is your lily, one of my favourite flowers. This would be definitely one I go for.
Well, I've got the lily here, and I want to show you how you can use it without the die as well.
So Heartfelt Thanks is, or Heartfelt Thoughts, sorry. Heartfelt Thoughts is the die you get in the die set. And then a note to say thank you with the dies that coordinate. That's $3.99. No, $3.49, isn't it? No, $3.99. That's it. $3.99 for the stamp, $7.50 for the die set. TAHD 85 for the dies. And you've got the lily there.
I have got the lily here.
Yep.
It's really lovely. So what I'm going to do is Just make sure. That's it. So I'm going to go for the 2 corners opposite each other. Okay? So make sure those are in place. Because with this you can stamp 2 together, which is lovely. And then we'll pop this on here. Now I'm just going to move that because that is not flat. There we go. So if it's not flat, this won't come down. And I've got a little A6 card here. And then we'll do it again in the black. But again, we've got the colours, the Ink Me, not the Ink Me. Ink Me is the cardstock.
The ink pads.
The ink pads. You automatically want to say Ink Me when you say ink.
The ink pads, we've got the whole collection from Hunkydory, the Prism ink pads. We've got those available in the show as well.
And these are so lovely. And all you need is opposite corners, okay? And that should be beautiful. Now I just want a bit more ink. I like it a little bit stronger.
Okay.
But without being thick.
Right.
And that's why I use this. You can use the dye ink pads, but they, on new stamps particularly, they can bead.
Right.
Because of the formulation of whereas these are an oil-based. See, now aren't they lovely? Right, and then, of course, you can go with the mix and match. If you buy more than one set, it doesn't matter which sentiment you use. That's the joy of having them all.
Yeah.
You can chop and change.
And if you've got masking sheets, and I know lots of you actually do a mask for each stamp that you buy regularly, you can then make bunches of flowers look as if they're behind each other and make it look really fantastic.
Absolutely. So then we can pop this one in the centre.
Now with the ink pads, we've actually got 5 for the price of 4 going on, where you can cherry pick any of the ink pad colours you want from the Prism range. $3.99, but if you buy 5, you only pay for 4. So that will be £16 for 5. Yeah.
And then, of course, you've got your choice where you can use ink pads to colour. You can use the marker pens. Don't use this ink if you're using the alcohol pens.
No.
You need a dye-based, such as Memento. It always think opposites. So we'll pop this one on now. And this is what I love about these. I'm using Friends Make the Good Times Better. Of which they do. Oh, we want a little bit more pressure and a little bit more ink.
But that's the beauty of the stamping platform.
Well, also, this is the first time I've used these, so they haven't been primed.
Right.
And priming a stamp is really quite essential. So what I mean by that is do it on some scrap first. And also, I'm sitting down. I'm not over my stamp.
It's not the right height for you.
No, not really. I'm not putting pressure where I should. There we go.
That's better.
Oh, look, my O is just a little... There we go. And that, I mean, it just makes it all so lovely.
Then you can have fun colouring in.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's little single butterflies on there that you can add on. So add in colour then, however you want. And then all we need to do is remove that to colour it and fold that. And we've got a little A6 card, which could be a little notelet card.
It could be.
I mean, they're quite easy to do the stamps, to even position them over. You can see when you're at the right height.
Beautiful. And how you colour them in,
that.
whether you're using your water-based pens, paints, whatever you want to do is entirely up to you. But £7.50 is the die price, okay? We've got all the dies in all the flowers at the moment. Which one's in the lead at the moment, Ellie, out of all the flowers? We've got the lily, rose, maybe? Rose is in the lead, the traditional English rose is in the lead.
Yeah.
We've got hydrangea, we've got lily, we've got rose, and we've got violet as well, in dies and in stamps. If you just want one or the other, you can. If you want both stamps and dies, they're separate items. You'll only be charged one P&P of £3.95. Now, I was going to ask you whether we had stock of the liftables. The answer is we've got a little bit of stock. We've only got the blossoming bird. The butterflies have sold out. The lifted flowers sold out. But we've got the butterfly. No, we haven't. We've got the beautiful what do we call it? Blossoming bird, that's it.
Yeah.
Blossoming bird. So we've got the blossoming bird still available. So the bird's wings lift up, also the petals on the flowers lift up. But these are really lovely, and it just makes the whole thing pop. I mean, if that didn't have the liftable aspect, you know, you can see that it would be quite flat. It would still be lovely, but it would be quite flat. But having the wings that lift, having the petals that lift, it gives you that third dimension, which is really eye-catching, whether you're putting it on a card, whether you're putting it in a frame, putting it on the wall, whatever you want to do with it. But it's a big die, and it's only £7.50.
It's really incredible that we can get the prices down this low.
Well, hello, Moira, Ruth, Carol, Frida, Barbara, Francis, Arlene, Dee, Katrina, Jennifer, all checked out, and many more. It goes off my screen, so there's many more apart from the ones I've read out. Hello to Lorraine in Surrey, who's in the process of ordering at the moment. Jacqueline in West Sussex is also checking out. 50% gone, which means good news for you, 50% available, okay? This is the only one out of the liftables that we've had. We had the biggest stock of this, but remember the others have gone, so if you've got the liftable flowers in the square frame, if you've got the butterflies, congratulations, they've now sold out. You've got the last of them, and when these have gone, they will never ever be coming back. So Hunkydory have had a great run with these, and they've been massively popular. This is end of stock. When it goes, it will not be reordered. They'll do the same concept again, but with different designs. You won't be seeing
Can't keep bringing everything back.
No. No.
We haven't got any room.
Well, there comes a time we just move on to new things.
Yeah.
So this concept certainly will continue. It's been so popular. But if you want the blossoming bird, it's now or maybe never. Remember, this show is live at 12 minutes to 8 on Thursday evening. But of course, lots of you watch this show back on your tablet or your phone at like 10 o'clock at night when you've got a bit more downtime. We understand that. So, you know, sales go on right the way through the night. So this may not still be available if you're watching us on demand a bit later on tonight. It has sold out. I apologise. This is what we were demonstrating earlier on. So you actually coloured the cardstock first?
Yes.
And then lifted the elements out?
Yeah. Well, it's easier because if you did it afterwards, you're going to rub these and risk losing them.
Yeah.
I
suppose if you wanted to go in to kind of colour the bird's head or something, you could do that afterwards, couldn't you?
Well, do you know what, Dave? What you can do is just colour around the edge and then hand colour where you want on these.
Yeah.
You really can. So it doesn't matter where you go. And as I say, let's get some silver mirror again, because it does look lovely with something behind it. And then it just, let's do it that way, and then you can see on there. And it really does lift it.
Beautiful. That's
So
why
you
they're
get
called
that
liftables.
lovely bit of shine.
So this is the only one out of the 3 we still have available. So good luck if you'd like it. If you've already got the other 2, and you haven't got this one, go for this one as well. £7.50, it's a bargain.
Do you know what you can do as well, Dave, if you so wished, is get fine liner, and you can draw in black or whatever, that the actual lines, you could accentuate them with a pen.
Well, if you're buying 2, well, you can only buy this one now because the other 2 have sold out, so it's academic. But if you did buy 2, you're getting 1 free. It's a half-price deal. OK, I'll tell you what, we're here till 8 o'clock. After 8 o'clock, we magically morph into Gem Collector. And Nick's looking after things, I think, all this week, actually, for Gem Collector. What you got coming up at 8 o'clock, Nick?
Hi Dave, hi both. Thanks for letting me drop by. So basically, Jim and Emily are on holiday, so I'm looking after I'm keeping the seat warm. Do you know what? When I come into Hobby Maker, it feels like more like a spiritual spa. Very calming in here. You know, you walk around the Gemporia Towers and there's kind of pockets of stress, positive stress, but this is it's a very serene, calm environment.
Spa or bar?
Spa.
Oh.
Well, it depends what time of day.
Right.
But you're the yeoman of the bar, of the spa. Anyway, so yeah, Gem Collector, so you don't need to do anything if you watch on Freeview. Just please stay on this channel. We've got Gem Collector, and basically it's the Nick's picks. And what I've done is the greatest hits of loose gemstones. We're doing some incredible, I'm doing some incredible deals over there. So please watch the rest of this show, and please just stay on the Freeview channel, and you'll join us here on Gem Collector. Okay.
Any Tanzanite?
Pardon?
Any Tanzanite?
We do have Tanzanite as well, fabulous Tanzanite. So fabulous Amber Lobby Spin we just featured as well, and also coloured diamonds. So, but basically,
Diamonds.
the show's
The magic word, diamond.
Nick will be there. We'll be there. You got us.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
right,
See you later on. That's Nick up on Gem Collector at 8 o'clock in about 9 minutes from now. Right, between now and then we're doing Summer Sizzlers from Hunkydory. There's some more, I think, tomorrow and over the weekend as well. More deals.
It's not me. What day is it today? Thursday? I don't know if someone in tomorrow. Might be.
Might be Natalie. Might be. Possibly.
I'm back on Sunday
Okay.
and Tuesday. So more sizzlers on Sunday with me.
Okay.
And Tuesday, we'll see what's left.
Okay. Now,
See
remember,
what we're doing.
the liftables, we have sold out of the square with the liftable flowers. We've sold out of the butterflies. We've only got the bird, remember, the blossoming bird, okay, at £7.50. We do still have, though, the other beautiful dies that are in the show. Remember, we've got all the 4 varieties at the moment of the flowers, the hydrangea, we've got the rose, we've got the lily, we've got the violet, and we've also got the stamps that match. Now, everything on this show is listed on the website right now. If you buy the hydrangea die and the hydrangea stamp set, they will match brilliantly. And you even get a stamping guide on the back of the stamps as well as to which stamp goes where on the dies. Now, let's have a little look at what's on the way tomorrow to give you a heads up what's happening on Friday afternoon. Now, you're going to be tuned in, I know. Looking forward. 1 o'clock, we've got some Friday Sandtangle deals with Sandra. I'll be doing that show at 1, looking forward to that. Debbie's back with Crafter's Companion with the character treat boxes at 2 o'clock. Keith's in the building, all right, with Paper Dynamics at 3 o'clock.
Hello, Keith.
Absolutely. Take a closer look at the new fibres and glitters from Crafter's Companion at 4. Halloween treats with Sandra and Sandtangle at 5. Debbie Robinson back with Crafter's Companion at 6. And a final hour of Paper Dynamics to kick off the weekend in style at 7 o'clock. That is Friday, and the weekend is looking just as good, just to give you a heads up. Every day we're on air between 1 and 8 o'clock, okay? We've got 4 minutes. Can we just go through the die cutting machine with the bird? Is that
You
all right?
absolutely can.
Let's do this.
If I could, there it is. It's hiding under there.
So you've got options. You can either colour the cardstock with your ink pads or spritzers or whatever before you die cut it, let it dry first, or you can die cut it and then colour it. And then actually lift up what you've coloured. But if you're using your pens, water-based or alcohol-based pens, and you can really make the whole bird kind of come to life, make it as vibrant.
Let's do
as
it
you
on
want.
some craft card, shall we?
Do it, yeah.
To make it look like a natural organic, which is very nice. I've got lots of bits in here. Now, if you've got bits left on your, but I tell you what, Dave, as well, we usually put that one at the bottom and that one at the top. That might make a difference.
Okay.
So let's put this in here. Now, when you're using the smaller die, obviously you can, it was only using the large card that sort of mucked everything about. So you can actually put it at whatever angle with this bird. It's so lovely. And then we'll pop that down. I've got some tape, and I'm going to put that tape through that middle there. Okay. And then put that over there. And what I'm going to do is just turn that over so that I can put, as I forgot to put, I don't need it. Where is it? There it is. I'm going to put that in there. I thought I'd lost it then. Do you know what? These 7 o'clock shows and me are just...
I think Nick was
bedtime.
right about it being the hobby maker bar.
Yeah.
7 o'clock onwards, not spa.
Right, okay. And it'd be lovely in craft card because it gives that lovely organic feeling. And then again, you can still ink it. So this one should be absolutely fine on here. Here we go, and we remove that. I love how that just peels out. It's fabulous. And then when we take this off, just do it gently because you don't want to risk. Oh, look at that. You can see that beautifully. And then, as I say, the wings, I just love how the same as the florals, they don't all come up in the same height. They all mix and match so that you get some that are just a little bit, some are a lot. And then we'll just take out these again here. And again, why not ink some card and put that behind?
There's something really uplifting about that image of the bird with the wings outstretched.
Yeah.
It could be.
Yeah.
Could also be a sympathy card as well if you wanted it to be.
Oh yes, definitely.
Hopefully
That would look really good. Right.
Oh, we've only got 1 minute left. We've
Really?
still got to spin the
Dave,
wheel.
right, okay.
We
Well,
went
you
from-
can see the bird there. I haven't quite finished, but it's so lovely in the craft card.
Beautiful, isn't it?
See the wings there.
Okay, let's spin the wheel. Let's give away the card that Pauline made in the first show this afternoon at 5 o'clock that we did together. Thank you for all your emails. If you emailed in, you're in the wheel. Who's going to win the card? Kathy Drew.
Oh, well done. Thank you.
Lovely one, Kathy. Nice one. We'll pop that into the post in the next few days for you. It's on its way. Thank you, Kathy, and well done to everybody else. And thank you to everyone else for taking part. They're singing a Kate Bush song to me, Emily.
Oh, yeah.
Kathy, come home. Thank you for your company this evening. Really enjoyed it. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock with Sandra Santangle. It's going to be busy. Have a nice night. Thank you for the lemon curd.
Yeah, oh, you're welcome.
The cake lady. Amazing.
And I've got to do the cheesecake next, haven't I?
All right, you're on. I will see you in the morning. Nick's going to be here with Gem Collector next.
Losing control, cause of power you're supplying. It's electrifying. You better shape up, cause I need a man.
Don't be just.
And my heart is set on you. You better shape up.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.